We need a peanut, right?
Do not press. Everyone from
Okay. So, as you may remember last time,
No, I don't remember.
some of you may remember, you went to a gig.
Yes.
We spent a week at download preparing for the memories.
The gig finished, and I would like you each to describe 2 things that happened on the way home from the gig. I'm going to do the creeping death, starting from Harriet, to give Sam enough time to think about what Ronnie was doing, not attending the gig.
Well,
Ego.
would probably be freaking out a little bit because definitely signed up for something that she's not capable of doing. So doing some
Which was
signed up to go to this music producing place where the stable where they're making Material Girls, but she doesn't necessarily have any of the skills or even know what those skills required are, so she'll be doing some breathing exercises on the journey home, and maybe doing some research as to how the kind of music producing that happens for Material Girl.
okay.
Yeah, because really she's just an icon, and whether she actually writes the music or not is different.
Oh, steady. Don't let Joel hear you say that.
Yeah.
He was beating the shit out of Ego.
Secretly.
Okay, Kessler.
Kessler is probably just dossing because he's majorly fucked up. He's probably silently raging at Frank in his head and just dossing and tending his wounds because he's had a bad time.
So you all took the train to the gig.
Some of us took a taxi. I got a Delamain for a few of us.
Okay. Not a Denamain, but yeah, okay. A taxi.
I don't know any of the taxi names in Cyberpunk.
I thought you'd taken a taxi to the crystal
Yeah, we
screen.
took a taxi to the screen, then we got the train.
No,
We all got the train
got on
to...
the magnet.
So yeah,
It was
yeah.
quite
we all got the
expensive.
Yeah, we were on the train.
I
Because
thought
it was a
someone went on the
hefty
train.
distance.
yeah, because it was going to cost a fortune.
Yeah, but I sold my thingy so that we could pay for it.
Yeah, that was a taxi to
Yeah,
the
that was
screen.
taxi.
We got to the train.
Yeah.
Okay. Sitting close into your... Okay, Skippy.
On the way out the bathroom, after getting extremely high, heading out of the club, I finish up as many drinks as I can, as I find the banners on tables. Get the train home, desperate for the toilet, slip into another carriage, and have a moment of blinding clarity. Whereupon I get set upon by some muggers and have a violent encounter where I shoot 4 of them before realising I don't have a gun and there is no one else in the carriage.
You just be going pew 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 pew.
Excellent, okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
And at that moment of realisation, there's no one there?
I sit down, ride the train, get back to my apartment, clean everything up. Completely tidy the apartment.
Oh, wow, okay.
Wake up in the morning, it's wrecked again.
Blackout.
Right. But when I clean the apartment, I do it with absolute focus. And like I've managed to shake off everything. But from the moment I fall asleep to the moment I wake up in the morning, something happens, it's wrecked again.
Is it a multiple Hoover attachment job or just a general brush?
Are you in a maid bed?
Everything out of every crevice, I hand clean everything.
Okay. Very efficient. Knox?
Oh God. Well, Knox helped.
He did. Skippy
out of the bathroom and listened to all of his insane conspiracy theories.
Mhm.
So he'll spend most of the train ride home just overthinking. I wonder if that's really true. Is the moon a hologram? I'm pretty sure people live on the moon. And then he'll
Is that a hologram or it's hollow?
On the ground.
And then when he gets home, he'll sit there and pretty much much just stare at that hard drive about marrying the two together about all the crazy conspiracy theories about what's on the hard drive, about what could be hidden, what secrets it holds.
Okay. Good.
Like that a lot.
Frank.
First things first. On the way back, we're trying to figure out why his camera's no longer working on his phone. The whole train journey back, deleting the app, installing all different type of apps, and it's just not working.
Not deactivated. I actually found out by myself. Easy to for this one.
So that's my entire train journey, it's just non-stop on my phone. And then when I get back to this apartment, I'm going to go in, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to look around, and it's weird because I'm not in my trusty RV. I'm in a nice apartment and he doesn't like it.
No one said it was nice.
It's compared to an RV. Compared to my RV.
It's roomier than the RV.
The floor is more stable.
Yeah, and he just doesn't like it. I spend all night pacing round, not sleeping very well.
I know exactly what you mean. My apartment's really bad when we go around corners in it.
It's at the end of the bed.
I go on his race car beds.
And it's incredibly clean.
Not in the morning.
Moving on. T-Bug.
So I would probably have used the gig to have forgotten a lot of what had happened in the day, like the way to de-stress. You've been to gigs, you don't give a shit about work and stuff. When you're at the gig, you de-stress quite a bit. So all I've done, and on the train journey back, I'll have been raving about how good the gig was and how amazing Material Girl was and everything. And then I probably would have tried to spend some time, if there was any girls on the train dressed up like Material Girl, trying to hit on them. And maybe bring one back to my apartment for the night. So that would be my
How much did you have to drink?
back.
Did you drink or did you take any drugs?
No, I didn't do any drugs or anything. I was like set right in front of the stage.
He was there to watch the gig, and we were there to.
Everybody was doing stuff, but I was there for the gig.
Yeah, every time we cut to Joel, usually.
So I'm not officially doing any roles for this, but I can imagine it was unsuccessful.
Probably. I don't know what the kind of thing I'd need. I do have
A penis.
No, we're
I
not doing
was
roles.
just trying to think about. No, I was just seeing what my skills were for
Not in that.
any conversation.
Meanwhile,
Is that Jacqueline? No, education.
Mr. Rand did not come to the gig.
No.
What was he up to?
So, Mr. Rand was at a very important business meeting, and it was at a beach-themed bar with all the other corpos in his department. And well, later in the evening, we decided that we needed to cut our cloth. You know, the business is, you know, just to keep it in the red. And so we made some phone calls and let a few people go. It was quite an enjoyable evening, really.
Corpo slam poetry.
You look like you went fly fishing in the Bahamas. It's awful.
You need the corks hanging off the end like the Aussie
I know, I'm
hats.
disappointed it doesn't have any of those. But,
There were probably lots of compliments from your other executive chums on your state dress.
Did you FaceTime the employees with that?
Did you FaceTime there on a big screen in front of everybody else? And you're like, you're fired! And then while they're crying, everybody's laughing.
yeah. So Greg, yeah, you've woken up. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. So I just really want to let you know that we really appreciate the 15 years you've given us, but we won't need any more from you. So thanks.
That's better than what I thought you. I thought you were going to. Oh, thanks for waking up, Greg. I just wanted to let you know your check's in the mail.
It's a P45.
Don't bother waking up for nothing tomorrow.
Okay. That was the night before. You all wake up in your own beds.
Alone. With my Material Girl doll.
I don't think you made any plans for the morning.
Sorry, actually, remind us how is it? You have to spend a full day to heal, or is it just a normal sleep?
A night's rest.
Night's rest, and it's your bodies.
No, it is a full day
It's
rest.
a full day rest. Okay, cool. Oh well,
It's not an
We'll tough it.
It's not a miracle 8 hours. Sorry.
We'll tough it up.
When was
You can always take a day off.
When was the thing that you had to go to the farm for? It wasn't today, was it?
So it didn't actually give us a time or date. I got a card.
Oh, okay. So it's not like we have to
my
go.
2 things for this thing were contact him. Oh bloody hell, what do I do? And then scout out the hiring process.
So we're having a wind down day.
I need
after
one.
the gig.
I need one. Kessler's in a bit of a bad way, so I think I'll call round just to make sure no one's doing anything too exciting that they need me for. Just let the squad know. I'm gonna take an easy day. I'll probably I go and hang down the chippy, not get involved this time, but just like watch from the sidelines. Just go down the bay, just casual stroll, chat with, go and visit the chap who's got the fishing boat. Just give a face to name, make that connection, start laying the groundwork for that, and then just take a casual chill day back at the apartment, relaxing and
Sam
recovering.
can't stop himself from talking about boat.
Now, this sounds like I'm going to have a nice relaxing day, but what do you remember relaxing day? I'm just going to go out, do a bunch of investigating, assume that nothing will happen.
Yeah, we're doing an absolute shit ton of stuff.
Nice relaxing chat to the
They're
arms
in nice
dealer.
bits of town.
Your sister,
Yes.
she's upset. She says you're not making enough time for her. She wants you to take her out for Sunday lunch.
I guess so.
She's chosen an expensive place.
Oh, I don't think I can afford an expensive place.
Sounds like you might have to take her out.
I don't have any money.
Take her to the chippy.
We'll take her out.
Maybe I've got enough for that. Maybe I've got enough for Sunday lunch.
I can loan you. You Eddies.
Where do you want to go, Freya? I'll take you anywhere.
Surprise me.
Oh God.
It must be somewhere nice.
I don't know town, Archie. Anywhere where I can get a nice Sunday lunch for under 30 eddies.
Local
For two
knowledge
of us.
check, please.
For 2 people.
Romantic.
For 2 people, or are you just going to
It's
get
his
some
sister.
machine on the other side of the
How dare you not put the romantic effort into your sister's
You can have a good meal and just give you your leftovers.
Local knowledge.
That's what Frank
I just mean all that's going to happen is going to take her and she's going to have a meal and he's going to have a water.
Cat water,
Yeah, she's one D10-year-old, isn't it?
Yes.
7 plus 9, 16.
Okay, that's good. You find a very nice waterfront location near the upper marina.
Nice.
Let's flick over to the
Get a
map.
nice fresh smell of the ocean.
It's probably quite stanky in Night City, let's be honest.
Yeah. Feel like Mad Max.
I was like, shit, he's got the battle map on. I'm about to have a very bad time.
Please place your character on which way you're sat in.
Which table are you sat at?
Yeah, Frank, don't transfer a restaurant to anyone.
Are you anywhere near a high-rise
I
building?
don't own it yet.
You didn't know half the shit you've tried to sell anyway. You just nicked
That's
it.
a very good point.
Isn't the whole city a high-rise building?
I'm just thinking, a sniper might be aiming for him.
Well, he doesn't have to be on the high rise for that. The sniper just needs.
I don't think I've
That's
upset
what I mean, the
anyone
sniper at the
that
high
bad
rise needs to
recently.
sit
You
outside
mean
by
besides the
marina.
corpo that
You're able to make a booking?
Awful.
Yeah, I'll call ahead to my agent, try and get a booking, get Sunday lunch in.
The agent can book it for you.
Excellent.
Early lunch, late lunch.
Oh, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
So solid middle of the day lunch.
Book you in for a 1 o'clock lunch.
We still have the cheapest sandwich menu available at lunchtime.
I was going to say, if I'd gone for 11, I could hit the all-day breakfast. It's probably a little bit cheaper, but she wanted Sunday lunch, so that's what we're going for.
Yeah, see,
Got to treat your family right.
With the last of
But
your
under
money.
30 eddies, please.
And now you have
That's because I've only got 30
It was
eddies.
29 and a half eddies.
It's not because I'm a cheap ass, it's because I can't afford anything
I'll have
more.
your best steak, please. That'll be 200 eddies. I'll have your 30 eddies and steak, please.
Yeah. I'll take
the
the
gristle.
I'll take the one that you fed to the cat.
I could loan you some eddies if you needed some wired.
Don't take anything.
I was going to say, Kessler is not the kind of man who's asking for handouts, so
Yeah, you really want to get into depth for
I
Sunday lunch.
keep business
Yeah, but
and
if you're only
personal
getting
life
dead by like
separate.
50 eddies, you're right.
That's
So
why none of
a
you
good-
want to Sunday lunch.
A good
Wait,
restaurant meal is 20 eddies
It's a buddy.
For two or for one?
each.
Each. You're having a ship.
She can have a nice restaurant meal and I will skimp on myself.
Have a
to
water and a
afford-
salad.
Get a salad. I'm going to say get a salad.
I'll pass it off as some excuse that I'm not feeling all the way up to a roast. Like, you look at me, I've had a bit of a bad. I'm feeling a bit off recently. Gotta eat these greens. They're good for me, you know.
I'm
Okay,
cleansing.
okay.
It's all those. What's the thing in green tea that everyone's like, oh, it's got loads of antioxidants in it. It'll be good for me, honest.
Yeah, you can put some of those cucumbers on your burns.
Yeah.
Put some mayo on there.
Guess
as well.
I better get rid of 30
You
eddies.
need to play it up and like really make it feel guilty.
Well,
I'll
that's
make time for
Sunday. You
you.
might not survive till then. This is
Oh, it's not Sunday yet. Okay, so
Wait, that means I've got a gig tonight
Okay.
because I've got what are they called?
Double
If it's the
hitting it.
Saturday, I've got the
Oh, you got a hot day.
thing with Missy,
Mm.
the Heart Bang Generation Meow
Mm-hmm.
Saturday night. God, I know where I'm going.
I mean, they're all words I vaguely know individually.
I'm not sure what the
But
band's
somehow, as they
called.
tumble out of your mouth, I feel like I'm in another country.
I need to find some drugs.
I know someone.
Yes, Skippy.
Yes.
I'm looking for some recreational usage of narcotics.
Skippy here.
I know you're the best person to probably go to about this thing, but I'm looking to get some recreational narcotics.
Hello?
Possibly.
Here. Anybody there?
I'll just come around your apartment, don't worry. I was going to say a 441.
is that Skippy knocking himself so he can avoid the call or someone generally knocking? We'll never know.
Okay, Frank. What are you doing?
I want to wallow in self-pity for a little bit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So you should.
Is that a
That's the
bar?
way to do it. Yeah, cool selfie.
That's a good bar.
I'm going to avoid the crusted screen, and I'm going to avoid the rogue bar today, I think. Was it called the rogue? Whatever it was.
The morgue.
The morgue, no, it's not rogue.
Close.
Might go for a little walk
Careful,
to the storage
Yes.
container where the RV is.
God, you
just
just
have
say
a
no
little bit
anymore.
Okay.
clean it up a little bit.
It's still there. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks untouched.
And he can go back to the apartment and just sit and await for something to do because he's realising that his plans aren't always working
You're
too
laying.
great.
You're laying.
But he is going to send out some texts to the Hornet just saying, have you got anything for me?
What to do? Oh shit, my plans don't work. Got new plans?
I love that every job the Hornet's given him is failed.
I'm surprised the Hornet doesn't
Above
hit
one
out on
job. But you've got like 1% on jobs completed.
Is it Groundhog Day for you?
Live and learn. Dropped on his head as a kid.
Frank's here to be a millionaire. He left his family, set up on his own. They told him he wasn't good enough. He's out here to make money.
You're out here to
His
prove them
fam-
right.
So far made 0 eddies.
I think it's actually reverse Groundhog
His
Day.
family
It's Groundhog
might
Day for all of us, and we only get to stop the repetition when we make one of his plans work perfectly.
Yeah.
Kill him.
It just comes back.
Well, we won't
How
know
much
that
is
until
it?
tea.
I read some text to the Hornets. They remain unread.
Unread.
Oh no.
Left you on the head.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Archie just wants a non-chaotic session tonight.
I'll go back to my camera roll and send him a selfie that I've had in my camera roll that I took ages ago. Not the one with the bomb.
Okay.
What were you with?
Me and my heavy pistol.
All of your selfies just incriminating and all naked.
Yeah. I've either done a crime or I'm in bed.
That's why he's got the RV, so he can just run around living his naturalist life at his own pace.
When he gets caught, it's going to be that thing like, you know, when they the criminal's on the news and they have a photo of it. It's going to be one of his selfies, isn't it?
That's not me.
With a cyber hyena between his legs.
That guy's baseball bat. Like.
Yeah. Oh, I should have stole that baseball bat off him. That would have been very handy.
Okay.
You can't help yourself, can you?
So a nice relaxing morning for most then. Everyone taking a day off except for the potential drug deal?
I'm just going around looking for some.
I'm just gonna do research.
I know a few
further
people that did
research on this
do it.
music.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
You've got
I'm gonna
drugs.
look up
Oh, no, I've got one bag
if there is actually
I've
like
got
a
6 in
separate
the oven.
composer
Yeah,
or
so why
arranger
you
of
won't know that
music.
you've got some.
If there's like
You
a
don't want to come to me
production
today.
company who's doing the music and then she's obviously
No,
the celebrity.
Give me a live abuse check, please.
Just need a few little baggies of your synthetic coke.
Library, and then if you use your
Whilst I go and maybe kill a child. I'm just looking for cannabis.
when
Well, I don't know how much, I don't know if cannabis is still a thing in Night City,
So all of the recording
the
rights
closest thing to
are part
In the game.
of Kappelmeister Records or Cat Records,
I was gonna say, but in the party, you
but
played
all of the creative credits go to Materia Girl.
okay.
But he's
It's
just
like
after drugs.
Cyberpunk,
He's trying to
Simon
take
Cowell.
home girls off a train.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it was my own age.
He's trying to build his own bloody.
And when they said no, I respected it and moved on to the next one.
If we have to go to that farm and there's like 15 material girls in process, his head's going to explode.
And now imagine them walking around the
It'll
fields
be-
chewing on grass.
There'll be a farm of them milking me.
Oh, what?
If you play the game, that's an actual thing. In the Cyberpunk 2077 game, there is a farm where they're milking men. Like, there's an actual side quest.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's fully describing what was going on there.
No.
Let's move on.
Yes.
T-Bug,
You're not getting
you've
the.
got a gig tonight.
Yeah. I'm looking, I'm mostly, I probably know a few people that might have drugs, but otherwise I might get popped to the morgue and see if anybody's, I'm looking for like Class C cannabis type stuff, you know, things that aren't really known for
Okay,
killing
give me
you.
a local knowledge check.
Local knowledge. It's a 12.
12. So, looking for a simple drug like
Yeah, I'm looking for,
synth skunk.
yeah, not like, you know, your A's, I'm looking more like the...
It's not too difficult to get hold of.
And I'm not looking for a huge amount, maybe like an 1/8 or 2.
Get that cyber ganj.
That would be cyber ganj, synth ganj. So that'll be a cool 20 eddies.
Okay, I'm happy to pay
Good
for
for Sunday lunch for that man.
Could have got on the train twice.
I could buy a lot of Sunday lunches with the money I've got now.
You could have bought a thread of my suit.
Could have punched you in the face and stolen your suit.
The salt melted, you don't want it.
No, the new one's good. The old one was half melted.
The new one is well, it's not good. Get that?
I paid a lot of eddies for it. It could have gone to your guys' run.
Yeah. Oh, some damn side program bookcase.
Okay. Anything else happening today?
Mr. Rand's going to be rubbing his head. You know, oh God, I hope I laid off the right ones. So he's going to be spending the morning working that out and doing a bit of paperwork. But I think in the afternoon he'll be back off to. Was it the morgue where we all met the first time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think the afternoon it'll be to the morgue
Okay.
for a couple of drinks.
Some afternoon drinking. It's Saturday.
Exactly.
Sun's out.
Guns out, guns out.
Guns out. Sunshine, sunshine. Sticking up the bum shine.
Excuse me?
Not what I was
Okay.
expecting to find at the morgue.
That's what he said.
No, I'll just
I'll
phone
do
around
that.
his off the books contacts to see if they've got anything simple and easy you can do in between. Just doing a little bit of scratch or even work programs.
Give me a.
I do.
A roll of
Those
some
stylish Ninja Go socks.
Have you got a business stat?
I don't think I do know.
It's a not a tech stat, it's an education stat.
Well, business is education.
Yeah. If you haven't got it, so it's
Business, no. I'm
intelligence.
intelligence.
That's a roll.
Can I borrow one of your details?
Yeah, of course.
And your dice tray?
You need to ask permission every time you do that.
Okay. I'll do that. 14. Couldn't have gone much better than that.
Okay, yeah, they could. You find a small job. Let me just find it.
Yeah.
That isn't what I expected it to be. Yeah, they find you a small job cleaning up some data and cleaning up the fingerprints of some business they've been doing on this data.
This man was never here.
It's really boring, but the pay is 50 eddies.
I'll take it.
It's going to take you all day.
That's fine. We'll do that. Just chill out all day.
Alright, okay.
Silently curse Skippy for drinking all of his whiskey.
You don't know that I did. You just miss it in the morning. Coincidence.
We've gone when we got there.
That ear needed a lot of sterilizing.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, had to use all your ice as well.
With just one glass.
Bless.
Okay.
So difficult to get the ice in there.
For T-Bug's gig then, I'm going to break out the special Art Alsorian dating DLC. For the start of your date, I'd like you to roll a d6, please.
Not 4.
A 4. You immediately discover something you have in common. Okay. Clearly, your love of Materia Girl.
Well, they've both got dicks.
It's a good start to the date.
I'm really bad because this is the niece of the thingy.
They weren't there for that session.
No, they were.
Wait, I just need to know how old she is.
I can't even remember how.
Old enough.
Okay,
We
it's
didn't
alright.
think she was originally, but Archie did emphasise after I was
She's
taking the
okay.
piss that she was old enough.
Alright.
We weren't there for that.
Yeah, I'm
But
sure
you
we
guys
got
are getting off good. It's going well.
Despite feeling a bit tired, you have a few drinks, a bit of a smoke, and you start to regain some of your energy. So, for the middle of the date, everything's going well. Keep up the momentum. Roll a d6.
Oh god.
So it's all gonna go downhill
You admit something horrible.
with a 6.
A 6.
Be good. Be
You
good.
stay quiet and spend the entire time. They stay quiet and spend the entire time listening to you talk. What a surprise!
That seems very dull.
Materia Girl's fantastic. I went to a concert last night. It was so good.
I knew it was gonna go downhill. I'll put it down to nerves.
Okay.
Now to your personality.
She's
And
left. Joel's still talking.
Worst thing.
coming to the end of the date, the band have played their final song. You're feeling like it's been quite a good day. Let's see how it ends. Roll a d6 for me, please.
I don't want to see it. 2.
Yeah. What's it gonna be?
Feral and
It slaps me across the face and tells me never to contact her again.
I love it. She did
That would
not
probably
give
be one.
consent.
It does make me want to do a Cyberpunk speed
She did,
dating
then
game,
took it
though,
back.
where I'll just go speed dating for a half session.
Oh, come on. We've all got to go dating now.
Yeah, great.
I think if it sticks to the bad thing, then maybe choose.
Okay, now roll me a d10, please.
How many slaps to the face do you get?
8.
She just roundhouses
That's the,
it.
Is that my performance check?
It's a conception check.
Oh,
How many condoms do I have in my wallet?
not enough, you're a daddy.
You go for some food after the gig, and you discover that Missy has pretty disgusting table manners.
I don't mind that so much.
It's a little bit off-putting.
Does she slurp? Can I turn her?
There's a little bit of slurping going on, yeah.
A lot of teeth on cutlery.
Banging teeth on a cutlery. Yeah, it's
There's probably some
Yeah, but
it's just a weird vibe.
Is she relatively well endowed?
I'm surprised she's using cutlery.
What's the meal? What are you guys eating?
Soup.
Fondue. Cheese.
Just doing a Sam, just pick up the soup bowl and just chug it. Boom, done.
If you've ever watched Sam lick his plate after he's had pancakes, you
That's
know
what I
what
do.
terrible table manners are.
Because maple syrup takes a few licks, doesn't it?
Well, we're lemon juice and sugar, and I love that mix. It's so good.
This is where it's gone wrong, though. I mean, she's got terrible table manners, and you're trying to think of how bad could that be for it to be a problem for you.
Yeah. I don't care so much about table
I
manners.
don't think there's a section on that chart for Archie where he'd be like,
I'm high as fuck.
There she is.
Right up Joel Street.
I like you.
she's facing me, so she's fine.
Missy.
So John's going to take a picture of this so we can get it tattooed
Yeah,
somewhere.
hold on. I've already had a not safe for work animation.
You haven't made that roll yet.
She's shy. She's young. She's underweight.
Thank God for that.
You're going to say she's overweight from table manners.
And as we know, she's a bit of a net run. She's a net runner. But apart from the weird vibe at the end, it was a successful date.
You've got food.
And now she's in love with me and we get married next Saturday.
So what happens then? Do they?
So,
Shut in a room and Kester's going to blow you up.
are you going to ask her for another day? Okay, roll a d10, please.
I'd say this was fun, we should do it again sometime. I enjoyed hanging out with you.
She's been talking so much, she doesn't even know my name.
7.
In the nicest possible way.
She said no.
She says she's just not that into you.
Just doing it for the food.
Yeah.
Shoot her.
Yeah, that's
With a full length of
I
spaghetti
go
hanging out
back
the
to
back.
my apartment and I hang myself. Autoerotic asphyxiation?
Yeah, but
No, I won't actually.
The Carradine manoeuvre.
I'll play it off cool. And I'm like, oh no, it's fine, I'm totally fine. And then when I turn around, there'll be like a few tears.
She wants to remain friends, and she hopes that you can help her dad with the
Now we're business associates.
cyber sumo corruption.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Yeah, a bit of friend zone.
Got friends.
Get all
Yeah,
up
you
in
can
there
do
with that cyber sumo corruption. Boom.
It could have been worse.
She wants your help, you can bribe her.
oh my god.
What, are you John? Oh,
Bye, Missy.
saying that.
Don't
Okay.
listen to any advice
I
given by
wanted a
Frank.
girlfriend. I can't get a girlfriend. I can't even get a girlfriend in a reality game. Like, in a make-believe game.
Maybe your real life rolls the shit too.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sounds
worry
like a
about
normal date for me. That does. I go out, I talk too much, and then they tell me they just want to be friends at the end.
Wow,
That's
they're
not
table
exactly
friends.
how it
That's
goes.
shockingly close to reality.
Well, you
actually.
can't take your eyes off all the broccoli in a tea.
Try not talking
Which
too
is
much.
weird because they didn't even go out for broccoli.
She's just got broccoli in her
Yesterday's dinner,
handbag.
that was.
She's got pocket broccoli.
Luckily, there's clearly something better on the horizon for you.
Maybe.
Welcome to the Hunt Zone.
Speaking
mum?
of which,
Who's her mum?
Hey. Oh, it was her niece. It was Mickey. Was
Mickey's niece, yeah.
uncle. No, I don't know.
You mentioned pocket broccoli. Someone at Alton Towers had pocket cheese
Oh, what?
on the hottest day of the year. I was
Mad.
behind him in the queue and I just saw him pull out a bag of cheese and start eating it, and I was like, that is disgusting.
I love cheese. I put cheese on anything, but that is
That's
too
not
The
far.
question is, what cheese does it have to be to have not melted?
Plastic. American burger cheese, probably.
Yeah, it's cheese strings. Alright, the Sunday rolls over, or Saturday night then for the rest of you rolls around.
My night was not a disappointment.
Does the sitting at the apartment doing the analysis work? Does that count as resting or is that work?
To work.
It's work.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. Well, I'm at full health. I'm just wondering for another
Okay.
if it comes up again.
No, it's work. Okay. The message comes in to Ego. A meeting is scheduled with Mr. Kappelmeister 10 o'clock in the morning on Monday.
Alright. I will ping the group chat, screenshot the message, send it over so everyone knows the time and what's going on.
You're about to get me too'd.
And then I think I'll write. Then I'll probably write help. Help, please help, in the chat afterwards. We need a game plan. Yeah.
Okay. We need a game plan.
As Frank is good at plans.
I don't include Frank. Frank's been removed from the group chat.
I started the group chat, not really had
They just go for
The Hornets
we're all sick of
ghosting
seeing
you.
Start a separate group chat.
Yeah.
The crew minus Frank.
Right. Yeah.
So it seems like a lot of thumbs up, not a lot of comments.
Are we? So
Maybe drop a message saying meet.
Oh, the
Somewhere?
group chat.
Who this?
I'll send the message back and propose that we go somewhere in this bit of bay on this side of the river, in the green bit along the top there at 5
Yeah.
PM, not AM. Jesus.
Sunday.
I'll put in the chat some toast with an arrow pointing to the crust and then a screen. Just emojis, not words.
Crusted screen.
Let's see if anyone. Just like the word.
I'll send another
emoji
message.
Sorry, wrong group.
why are we meeting at the bay?
It's not the crusted screw.
We're going to go to one of those pop-up noodle bars.
Where are you going for this meeting? Mate?
I presume there's a address.
There is his office in the new Westbrook development.
So it's not to this actual farm place. Then that we don't know where it is.
No, it's a city office.
Do we need to dress smart?
Always do.
I tip that. I don't think you're coming to the meeting.
Yeah, I think it's just Weinstein doesn't invite the all the friends that are meeting
To
in
his
the hotel
hotel
room.
Otherwise, it's way harder.
Can you?
So what are we meeting up for?
Maybe that's what he wants.
Make a plan.
You can discreetly record things, right? Can you do that for a live broadcast to a private audience, so you could go in and broadcast to our agents so we could see what was going on?
You could
Audio, maybe, but not visual. Because I
Right,
can't. My visual stuff isn't discreet, but my
Should we pull some money together and
Yes.
give you cyber eyes overnight?
I'm not
Overnight.
Material Girl doesn't have cyber eyes though.
No, but I don't know if you'd be able to tell if you've got
I'm saying at
cyber.
this point, the way it looks, she might have cyber everything. She has cyber body. She's
Yeah.
completely sculpted.
She is a sculpt. I'm
I
gonna
think
need to
that
get some heels.
being able to sing might be more of a problem.
She doesn't sing.
It's
She
all
doesn't
the
sing.
DJ.
Yeah.
The EDM DJ.
Right, I'm going to need someone to teach me how to do that in the next 8 hours.
Did David get her?
Back in my past.
You've got great internet skills. Watch a YouTube video.
I've been watching
Just
some
do
videos.
YouTube videos like.
Can I have found some stuff in that area? I was doing a bit of research on this topic.
Yeah, it was.
Also, I need to order some heels.
I'm sure YouTube
Buy
doesn't
some
exist
heels.
anymore.
Cyber
we don't order some what?
I need to buy some heels.
What?
Heels.
Heels, sorry.
Heels, yeah.
Heels.
Yeah.
How does
Because you're too
streaming
short.
pieces?
I like it.
So I imagine that you're bodyguards up one of those.
Not eels. No one's buying
I need a whole bunch of eels.
You've got 6.
And that guy's
You've got
leg.
4, haven't you?
Okay.
You've got 4.
I said
I've
I need
got 2.
heels. I was like,
One
what?
way radio
Heels?
pieces.
I've got 3 now, I think.
No, we got one back out the
Right.
thingy. Yeah, you went and picked it back up.
Apparently.
I don't
Made
know.
it.
I know.
Yeah, whenever you say that, because we said if someone picks it up, they can listen in. So we had to
See, you have to go back in and get it again.
Need to know.
I told you guys you didn't go back in and get it.
No, he just said he did. We left it in there and then he had to go back in because we said if someone gets hold of that, they can hear what we're saying.
Because I bought a CD or a laserdisc
Yeah.
or something. Didn't
Yeah.
I?
He went back in there and bought a shit CD just so you could get your thing there.
You don't know his shit.
Okay, I'm assuming do you or do you not have a composition
That's what
stat?
material goes
I do!
Okay, give me a composition roll, please.
Fucking good as well.
No.
Ooh, what in this?
Me and you have one of those
So that
cartoons
would
got
be-
balls.
CD.
Why can't I have that?
lost,
22.
Wow. Okay,
Earpiece.
you download some free software.
Free GarageBand.
It's a
Yeah,
Mandela effect.
and start having a bit of a play, and you realise you're getting pretty good at this.
Oh my god.
Just chucking a few loops around, and it's sounding all right.
I'll send I'll do a demo track. Send
Okay.
it over to T-Bug.
Okay.
You went back in and the girls have moved across.
And I'll tile it new Material Girl track.
See, that's what
I'll
I'm
send
saying.
you a track.
I'll have to send them a code.
I'm gonna do
Like, no.
I wanna
Some
read
music.
you
Some
comments.
music.
I'll send me some music.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I'll open it and I'll listen.
All right.
And you put new Material Girl track.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to write it as. But I'll private message it to you.
It could be literal farts and he'd like it because it's material.
Damn.
No, because if she's had it before I have, I'd probably be
Well, then play
suspicious
any
that it
music.
was like
There you go.
weird. I'd be asking the questions of where did you find it. And
Was the obvious sequel racing away from the sunrise?
Yeah, that's it.
Racing towards the sunset.
Okay, Joel, give me
The original
a
one.
No.
What was
I thought it was
the
racing away.
give me a
Yeah.
Race against.
Race
Race
against
against
the sunset.
Sunset.
Race against
We're,
the sunset.
it's all crap anyway.
How many
Material Girl
people does
sucks.
it take to name a track? Turns out it's 5.
We're the biggest fans. Honest.
I wrote it down. 'cause
give me a
I was
tack
like,
roll.
this needs-
A basic tack.
Yes, please.
Uh, 8.
Okay.
I blew down. I rolled a 1. And then I rolled a 6.
I didn't
It's a pretty decent recording.
Got a lot of high numbers.
I'll ask the question of like, where did you find this? Like, I haven't seen this on any of the groups.
Do you like it? That's fun.
It sounds like a good track. Not quite as good as the one that she released a few days ago, but
Newsflash, I wrote it.
This is the two of you in this chat.
Yeah. Private chat.
here we go 2.0, and I'll just put loads of like okay emojis to you. Wow.
And then I'll send it over to the group chat. How's this?
You can certainly
Do you
tap
say
the
it's
foot
your-
to it.
I just said how's this? No, nothing else.
Not just like usual Material Girl crap.
Generic Material Girl EDM shit.
I'm going for.
It's passable for something you would have heard last night or the night before.
I'll send a gif of like.
I've started that band name, you made that Deep Slide band. That band does techno covers of ancient classical music from the 1980s.
Alright.
Yeah, it's passable.
Okay. So how are we going to play this?
Well, you press play.
I'm going to check. I'm going to be in
Shamer and shit.
with Kesselmeister
Where is his office?
in New Westbrook Development. I don't know where that is.
Do you know what kind of floor? Is it like a floor number or is it just?
Are you still doing this over chat or are you going to meet?
Well, should we meet
We
up?
can meet.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Let's bring the meeting earlier. 3 p.m.
No can do. I got a lunch with my sister. I've got places to be, things to do.
I'm going to put a
Where are you having lunch?
screen again.
Because if we all turn up, she'll never want to have lunch with you again.
Well, and that's why I'm not telling you where I'm having lunch.
4 p.m. question mark?
Okay, fool's fine.
Yeah, let's not turn this into the tabletop version of what Harriet does normally.
Scheduling sim. Okay, 4 o'clock. And where are you meeting?
At the dock.
Random dock.
Yeah?
I was just saying, yeah, just on the seafront up there. It's just a different spot. It's not in the pub.
Right,
It's
on
like
the
a
seafront.
pub or something.
Well, we've been seen with Frank and the crusty screen. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the point.
But it's the famous group meetup place.
Yeah, and you've made us
We're
one
asking
want
to
is
get
the
the bobber
problem.
up.
I think it's infamous, not famous, is the way it goes.
Delicious bobber.
I'd rather not go there again, to be honest, since, not my...
Your mate tried to kill us, shut up.
Oh, whose fault was that?
I said there's a fresh sea breeze, classical seafront. It'll be right up your street, Mr. Rand.
6 hate
I'll bring the
emojis on
bins.
whatever you post. Just angry faces.
Just angry faces on me saying your mate tried to kill us.
Yeah.
Next time I get hold of his phone, I'm turning off his emojis.
Yeah.
So with
Turn the phone off completely.
the ferry buildings in the distance, you can see this nice green area with the sounds of the waves lapping up against the rocks.
I'll bring a cheap like crate of beer with me that you just pick up from the local off license or corner shop or whatever, and just
Okay.
like I'll crack it in and just like set it down on a bench or whatever and help yourself, guys.
I'm going to drive the RV there because I've been allowed it for 2
Is
days.
it like the
and I need
Tesco
it.
extra bitter?
You're going to drive the RV.
Yeah.
No.
That's Tesco
I'm going to
man
have
bitter.
to. I'm 2 days without driving
It's
it.
not own brand. It's just like generic.
I know
lager.
it's got a mark on it. I know I'm in trouble, but I can't not drive
Is
my
it
car.
warm?
If it depends on the weather.
And
I've
you
just picked it up.
Yeah,
But
I'll be
new
wearing
place
my
is
undercover
ruined.
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, we need a
Not
weather dice
all
game.
look. I feel like I
Is-
should be seen in public.
Is there
at the
sufficient
moment.
parking?
Okay.
As soon as the RV comes into
So
sight,
cliffs
Knox
by the
will
beach.
blend into the background. I'm like,
I'm not parking on the grass. I'm
Well,
parking in a car park and walk across.
There's still a robot in there as well.
Yeah.
yeah, but that doesn't change much of anything.
The stolen robot.
It's not
Really
stolen.
hoping Pandemonium rock up and bomb his
A
van.
stolen robot alongside a wanted vehicle.
The robot's not stolen.
It was
Yeah,
stolen.
We stole it off
Oh, well,
the
let's not dwell on bygones.
Yeah, this is beside the point. Park your van and come to the beach.
I'll park in the closest multi-story, and then
Further, surely.
Yeah, at least a block away, please.
Okay.
Walking that far.
was suggested to me on Facebook.
See what? It's been suggested.
Can you activate the robot from a distance?
it's been activated
There's something that we did.
to, I think it was defend it from people that aren't us.
Yes.
Yeah, but can you access it from a distance?
No, I
No, I have to be within 6 yards.
Shoot
of it.
Frank in back of head.
Okay, give me a drive test, please.
A 18, I think.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, I got 16 as my drive still.
Yeah, my basic deck's a 14, but I blew down.
And going down the main roads.
As the crow flies, the quickest possible route.
Quickest possible routes. As the born racer that you are.
Frank is not subtle.
Not even trying to shake a tail or...
Gotta get there
No
for
one's
4
following.
o'clock.
You don't know.
Frank doesn't think
God.
anyone's following him.
I guess I better spend my lunch money.
It's 4 o'clock on the beachfront.
Yeah,
Gonna
a little
continue
bit
your
early.
WhatsApp discussion.
I'll have got a bag of chips and fight the
You
seagulls
need
off.
to be
Hawaiian
enthusiastic,
shorts
but not
on.
too
Cyberpunk.
They'll be suspicious. Go, where's the farm? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
I-
be enthusiastic to be material girl, not about.
Could
What?
you hire a room near the office? Is it like free offices to let somewhere there we could sit in?
I was thinking
Yeah, a lot of
something. But I can't hear. Like I'd be able to see from a building away, but I can't hear what's going on inside.
Yeah, but if she broadcasts audio to us,
Can you live broadcast audio?
She could Twitch stream.
I mean, all of that technology exists now, so I don't know why she.
We'd need one of those little satellite things, you know, where you have the
God.
earpiece and then you've got the little satellite dish.
What fuels vehicles in this? Are they? Is it still petrol? Or is it
Yeah.
Chew 2, is it?
Petrol. Sounds right.
I don't Google up once, okay, guys.
I tell you,
It's the cannon.
It depends. Some of the supercars have got like reactors in them and crap.
My car does not have a reactor.
Your own little Iron Man
Yours probably could with a
Because
little
otherwise it
technical
would be a
help.
nuke.
I have a 24-hour audio memory chip, and then I have the ability to access music, scan, and play it on any local bandwidth. So between the two, we
So you
could
could-
probably like link that up.
So you could link that into
To
whatever
it.
bandwidth all the earpieces are on that
Yeah.
everyone's
and
got.
just broadcast it out.
Potentially.
We might get a just screen one where you get like a delay between the video. So
Yeah.
you'll hear it, it'll go to the chip and then go to us. So we'll be.
You should definitely have an
5 seconds
earpiece on
behind.
you though, so you can hear what we're saying.
The thing is though,
That'd be super
That-
distracting.
the
Yeah,
thing
that'd
is
be
though,
super.
if it's not a concealable earpiece,
that's
you're
what
gonna
I'm
go in with like a big
Yeah.
fat Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, you need really not to have one, because then we'll be chit-chatting each other in it, and that'll just put you off, won't it?
Yeah, and I mean, realistically, what are we really going to say?
Yeah.
If it really goes south and we need to tell you something, we'll ring you.
We do need a safe word, so you can say the word and we can like come barging in.
Cookies.
Cookies. What if they offer you cookies though?
We barge in and start
Delicious
shooting.
American biscuits.
Or you just say, yes, thank you. They said cookies.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe
100%
rent an office a few rooms down or something sounds like a good idea, but the alternative is just hang out in the van
Yeah,
outside.
Do we know what
Not bad.
floor
My
the office is?
You didn't drive here
I
in the
drove
van.
it here.
You drove the... I mean, obviously I know.
It's better than the
I'm-
pandemonium van right now.
Yeah,
That
you
shit's
didn't bring-
hot.
Where is the pandemonium van?
Where you left it?
Didn't you leave it at the encrusted screen?
Oh, we.
I can't remember where
Pandemonium van you left.
It wasn't
outside.
It was outside
It was
tattoo place,
it was left
The
outside the
orphanage.
morgue or the.
No, yeah, we
So-
don't. We
That's what I think.
Yeah,
we drove
we
away in
abandoned
the
that,
RV.
yeah, we left the
Yeah.
van.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Oh, we've got
No,
the
you're
stand
right.
cells. Like, no, we don't.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
leave it there.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, cool. No,
And
it's
that's
gone.
why they know.
Great.
That's why they
It's
know
gone.
about pandemonium.
That's the
because
great
it was
thing.
the
It's
van.
just gone.
But, so you drove
The
here-
RV's been cleaned. It looks new.
I'm gonna look round.
It just looks like
Anyone
your
like
RV.
look like they're
clean.
looking at us, or
Make a perception test, please.
Oh,
Yeah, if we knew.
24.
Yeah. There's a lot of people staring at you, particularly at Frank.
Is it because of my suit's really cool?
People are looking at you, Frank.
Yeah.
What have you done?
I have.
Check the local feed for here.
Yeah, it might be
Pull out my
good. Breaking
agent.
news.
Have a
Wanted
look at
criminal at
What's going on my...
I'm gonna discreetly make sure my hand cannon's loaded.
yeah.
Have a look at the local bandwidth. Is there anything going on I should
There
be
is
worried about?
lots going on. A general broadcast was made by the mayor.
God, what's he gonna say?
Regarding the appointment of a new God damn it, I had this written down somewhere. appointment of a specialist from Louisiana. Her name, Dubois.
Oh, I can't spell that.
D-U-B-O-I-S.
If I can find the document, I'll be able to spell it for you.
Spell out it sounds for now and then.
It'd be French, wouldn't it?
Dubois.
D-U-B-O-U-I-S.
I don't know about you, mate, but I don't speak French, so.
And she has been appointed as a specialist in gang warfare.
Yeah, and you're in a gang suit.
I'm not in a gang suit.
No, you're pretty.
I'm in a blue Japanese suit. Because I had to change from yellow to be yellow and melted.
You're pretty Yakuza right now.
To deal with the excessive amount of gang activity in the city.
Is this a direct response to the bombing then?
It is in a direct response to the bombing.
But there are no videos or pictures of Frank on the feeds currently.
Dealing with one thing at a time.
Yeah.
So,
Frank is an upstanding citizen.
in his dreams.
Right, I'm getting the picture that you've done something last night, or the night before last, that nobody's very happy with.
Have we not looped you?
So, Mayor Silverstein
Nothing at night.
has appointed Mercedes Dubois. Spell it however you like.
What a name, mate.
Mercedes Dubois, who is an expert on gang.
You can physically watch his blood pressure rise.
She's a respected authority on gang crime and former lead investigator for the Los Angeles Gang Task Force. She's joining the NCPD as a consultant, thanks to a very generous donation from the Latinos Group.
LAGTL.
The Latinos Group is the corporation that hired the gang that hired us to blow up the orphanage, and the mall we blew up was their mall.
But the orphanage did eventually burn down with no casualties, so we kind of did both in my favour.
Except for we caused hundreds of thousands of eddies of damage to a construction site they owned.
Did you say the Los Angeles Gang Task Force?
So you're
Yes.
so let me ask you a question. If you hired a third party to do something and they did it, but then they caused hundreds of thousands of dollars costs to your boss, what would your boss do to them?
I think we've not got very long to. Well, I say we. I mean, you don't have very long left to live.
Excellent.
Okay.
As a follow-up,
Eat one of my grenades.
a person of particular interest that they're looking for.
Any
My suit's a different colour now, at least.
any pictures?
Yeah, with your face hanging out the doors now.
You're not.
Where
You don't
the
like
fuck
it?
did you find this picture? She's great.
They're looking for particular individuals.
Leonardo.ai.
I see this. I thought everyone just got like who you're talking about without looking.
Why does it look like me? With more hair.
So what's it supposed to be?
This is Frank.
The suit I've ordered
This is
not
who the
far off that.
person they brought in is a special consultant in gang tasks who got brought there by getting a donation from the corporation we hacked off by blowing up their mall, and they're looking for a specific individual. This man.
I'll
He was
just
there.
I'll just
Who sat
turn my
next to
phone
us?
around. This is the mayor's announcement. I think we should move now. We should have gone to the cottage green.
We should have gone to a dark back alley.
Don't worry, inside's worse for these kind of things.
Right, let's move. And I'm going to start walking away from where we are.
Knox's
Towards the RV?
Knox's usual thing.
No!
His hat gets turned back around, his hood comes back up, his collar goes, oh fuck, you know.
I think we split.
Break.
Yeah, scatter.
I'll stay on the bench with the beers then. You've got to act natural.
I'll
You guys are
I'd
splitting.
stay with you because I've got some chips. I'm throwing some to the cyber goals.
There are no goals.
Oh.
There are no birds.
Grab a can,
Just
open it,
littering.
wave
Just-
to your
just
natural
throwing
chips,
chips
swallow
open.
it away.
As you go, I'll lift the hand and shout, "Call me!" to you. Trying to act chill and natural and not be weird at all.
I'm going to start walking away in the direction of a shoe shop.
Frank will very nonchalantly walk back towards his RV.
Okay. You missed that roll.
I feel like your disco stew.
Come on, kill Frank.
Ooh, my stealth might be good here.
Arrest him, and then we can have loads of.
That's a 23.
I want to say I walk towards some back alleys and stuff, but you're going to make me roll stealth. Historically, they don't work for me.
You can walk towards my back alley.
Somehow, in a bright red suit, possibly one of the most famous men in the city right now, he managed to get back to the RV.
The most famous RV in the city right now.
It's clean now as well.
There's no photo of the RV.
Yeah,
Yes.
take a picture of me and the RV like this.
I can see part of the RV.
Yeah.
That's the armoured truck.
I say that's the back of the armoured truck
Yeah,
with the
same.
bomb.
Okay.
It's the one he took the selfie in.
How did you
Who's
find
the bomb?
it?
Is that the
The bottom
bomb?
of the box.
They made it.
Oh,
And say at least it's
You could've
this
used
one and not the
Kieran's
other one.
Get
I
photoshopped
could
on.
have. Yeah, sorry.
That would have been incredible.
yeah.
That's what I looked and I thought, is that me? And I thought,
Just
no.
prompt Kieran's face.
I will put in the WhatsApp chat saying, oh, that was close. Or Cybersat, whatever it's called.
I'll send a message. Clearly, we need an alternative place out, not out in the open, somewhere hidden. You can't bring the van. Where are we going?
And I will put the crusty screen emojis again.
The only place
Which I
the
hope is an aubergine and then a war
It's-
rocket
it's some-
and then a screen.
It's some toast with an arrow pointing towards the crust.
the
And then
safest
a
place
screen.
for things like that might possibly be the combat zone. They're not going to come venturing into the combat zone.
Look, I know Little China quite well. We can. They're not keen to go there, but I don't want this heat. We can just tow into the edge, find somewhere a little bit off piste, not go too deep in.
I'll put an emoji of the Ferris wheel in with a question mark.
Does not have any dive bars sort of in the start of the combat zone somewhere.
I would imagine so.
So I'll suggest like a dive bar that's out of the way. No one goes into it. No one really talks to each other. It's just in the combat zone, out of the way. Whatever that's called.
Okay.
We're not going to dob you into the police, are they?
We call shattered dreams.
Yeah.
Is there a bounty on?
If your place is in any one of the combat zones apart from Little China, I'm totally down.
Where is it in Little China or is it anywhere else?
Is there a bounty on Frank's head?
Sometimes
Might be
you're
a-
you just
saying
don't
you-
want to go to where you used to come from.
Yeah.
You know a few dive pubs around. Knox has been kicked out of a few of them, I imagine.
For a long time, probably. When you Little China, you don't like it?
A Little China I know, but I don't want to go in too deep.
Right. Well, do I know one in Old Japan Town now? Sort of close between the two.
Yes, you do.
So I suggest that one because if worst comes to worst, we can always run into home territory and we can get out of trouble.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Unless anyone's got any better suggestions, not asking you, Frank.
Not you.
I've not
I will
been
still put the
into
crusted screen in again.
with the hands clap emoji. We're not going back there. I've not been into the combat zone though, so I think I might need a chaperone.
It'll be an exciting little trip for you, Mr. Rand. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stick with me and I'll sort you out.
Excellent. I'll try and meet up with you then at some point before we get in there.
Or did you just walk off with all of these lights splitting?
Do we just?
Yeah, but I suppose if I've not got too far and if you're still sat at the bench,
Yeah.
I might return to the bench and crack open a beer with you. Act natural.
Okay. So you're going to meet at dive bar.
Yeah.
You've picked a time, and you're all going to make your way there.
Do taxis go into the combat zone?
I'll take you to the edge.
So if they do, it'll cost you extra.
So then we can walk in. I'll drive. I'll put in the WhatsApp just to see what the response is.
I'll leave you on red.
I think it's best I leave James for the weekend. He does have a wife and kids.
Who's James?
George.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't even remember his name.
I remember his name.
Knox will remember like his old back alley routes and just sort of like weave his way down there and then keep it out of public eye.
I'd get a taxi somewhere nearby
Okay.
from my. We're going straight there.
I assume assumed we were, yeah.
So
Boxes, anyway, that's where that was.
I'll get a taxi from, and you can jump in with me if you want.
I'm not, because I need to go home and get my shit first, because I would not have turned up to just chill on a bench on the seafront with a fucking assault rifle, you know.
Well, didn't you come straight from your sister's dinner?
Yeah, I came straight from lunch with my sister. I'm not
To
like
meet
in my
with an
I'm
open
not in my
fugitive.
armour. I
That's
don't
a
have
good
my
point,
guns
actually.
with me apart from my
Yeah.
hand cannon. That's it. So
I'll
I
do a
need
taxi
to
with a
swing
stop.
by home.
I'll do a taxi with a stop up to my place to gear myself up, and then
Okay, so you give yourselves an hour,
Yeah.
and then you all agree to meet at
let me
the
know when you're ready.
location. And for narrative convenience, you'll all arrive at exactly, roughly the same time, apart from Frank. As you're approaching the bar, you hear the familiar sound of his RV approaching, and the unfamiliar but recognisable sound of two motorbikes tailing him.
Of course.
Should we change location?
Well, he's not
Maybe-
Afraid it's a
here
little
yet.
bit late for that.
He's making his own bed.
I'm going to go to the
I'm going to
toilet
ask you to
before we
get
start
some
combat.
minis out, please.
There is a robot in the back though.
I'm excited
That's
for
true,
a
that's the
bar
first thing I need to do is
gunfight
get in
with
that
some
RV to the
motorbike
robot.
I'm
gangers.
really hoping that.
But it's already
Frank doesn't
programmed to
make it.
defend.
Yeah, but I can take control of it.
Yeah.
Really glad I adjusted my solo abilities earlier. And
I still have to do some leveling up on my thing.
I've learned a bit of Aikido. Hwah!
Thank God.
Someone's gonna get some fucking chops.
Who's brought the heat?
You.
You were bringing the heat.
You
You
being
brought
tailed,
battle
motherfucker.
Two motorbikes followed you in.
God, we're in a dead end as well.
Here we are at the retro pub. You're all just making your way towards the gate, towards the entrance, when Frank turns up. Followed by
Your van backfiring.
three guys on two motorcycles.
No, you're in your van.
Oh, that's how am I?
We're all at the bar.
Pistols.
You're the last one
raised.
to turn up.
Oh, the three guys equally distributed them between the two motorcycles.
One's a torso and one's
Well, they might be side by side with a guy on the back with a foot on the back of each one.
just like this.
Not that John Paul Van Damme.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
some sort of stunt riders. A little side question, Archie. In my med kit, do I have tablets?
What kind of tablets?
Oh well, I'm more interested in they're like the two types of capsules.
Oh, so you can mix something else.
Or are you gonna open the capsule, take out the good stuff, like the shit stuff, put the good stuff in the capsule?
What's the question?
In my med kit,
Yes.
do I have tablets, more specifically the two-part capsules?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Like paracetamol.
That makes sense to me.
It literally just says full selection of tools needed for medical purpose. Literally the only information you get.
So right, we borrow some
Broad enough
goons
area.
from.
Yeah, jump in.
I was looking for the lady with the bone.
I've just finished penning up some Necromunda Enforcers, which will do great for my
This is,
model.
because
But
it's sound like
I'm waiting to
yeah.
figure out how to get.
I am so hot and so thirsty.
Cyberpunk shots actually. I roughly know how much it's made against Doc Ock's.
Probably why
You would know that, yeah.
Let him do all the talk.
Because that's what I'm saving up for at the moment.
Probably quite expensive.
Genetic army
Well,
guys.
this is kind of why I stole their Mantis blades.
Find me a suitable
I wondered if I could
I
do
paid a
a
week
trade.
tomorrow
and-
and I've
A guy
already
with a
marked some
briefcase.
money out for a net run.
That could be
on
that kit.
That wasn't it? Yeah.
That's it, yeah. Although it's Frank's suit.
Oh, I can't wear that.
It is Frank's
That
suit.
is, I'm afraid,
Is that who I've got to be now?
you've been nominated.
Okay, I remember
Yeah, I painted him specially.
You need
That
two men.
is-
I would say it just looks
Yeah.
like Frank stealing a briefcase of money.
Yeah, that is my
A really
favourite
big
thing
scandal.
of all time.
Jesus.
What we need to do is we need to get a Hot Wheels RV.
Oh God, yeah, that'd be good.
I need to get my finger out and sort of mini for this.
I would say,
Yeah.
I get paid a week Friday, so I've already put a bit of money aside. Finally got down 3D Folby to print me a network.
If you want some cars,
The thing is, like normally I use like Warhammer models specific because every time I've
pound
got
shops and
a
stuff for
specifically
good kids.
this is
yeah.
this character.
So I'm meaning to go to one.
So why haven't you
get-
done that for Azrael?
Yeah.
Get your little smart car.
Exactly. Yeah, that's.
Would you
I've
pay
seen a few, but they're
like
like big
$8.99
sports cars.
to have him
Like
die?
shitty little smart cars.
Why don't they do shitty smart cars?
Yeah. You want to just go like generic?
Horizontal enter the
I don't
check.
see a keyboard.
Right, I would like some initiative,
Initiative.
please.
Initiativo.
It is indeed. Your reflex, please.
Gotta find my stats.
See, I wish it was Dex.
I'll just go for the.
I'm happy with it being reflex.
Is it with it?
So yeah,
it's
'cause
just the
you have to have
reflex
8
up the
reflex
top.
to be able to dodge
Nothing
one.
else.
But when you do it,
With a
you
dice
usually
roll.
get- So I've got 8 reflex
Do
to
you
do
want
it,
me
but I've
to
only got
sort it
6
I just went for
dexterity,
secondary.
so I'm going to equal 6 to it.
1 to 5.
Where's the bar?
I'm going to take a slash now.
1 to 5. 5.
Hold on, let me do math.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yeah, 0's a 10.
Sick, you explode as well.
Ooh, do I?
You
Yeah.
explode every dice you roll.
Oh, so I just roll another
15.
Roll another one.
Yeah.
So 1 to 5, 5 to 10.
19
10
plus
to
7.
7.
So that's 26.
That was
19.
5 to 10 range.
Yeah, you rolled a 10.
Oh, right.
Okay.
You're going first, man.
I got 11. Where am I?
I got 12.
I got 14.
I got 15.
I got 16.
12. Then 13 was
No,
I got 12.
I was 14.
14. 15 was
Knox.
Guess that was 16.
And
Mr. Rams has got high.
26.
Yeah.
It's like a D&D initiative, that is.
we got 14, 15, 16 and combo breaker.
I wasted it.
Yeah, yeah. Last 10 you'll roll tonight.
I think I've only ever rolled like 110.
I'm going to say
Played Cyberpunk.
that's my signature MO. My crits are on stuff that really don't matter.
Let's be honest though, I don't imagine you're wearing armour or anything like that, so going first is good for getting out of the way.
I've
Listen,
got
That was like
light
armor.
armor jacket.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's
you're
what
wearing
you'd
a
do. That's what
Kingpin
I've
suit from the Daredevil series. Bulletproof
got. I need
suit.
to get mine fixed. I do.
The only
You
table
come back from holiday, it's bulletproof Hawaiian.
I've got 3 penalties in my.
All of my wardrobe is
Yeah,
bulletproof.
I've got a decent penalty to my armor.
That's
Yeah,
fine now.
the only table I get any attack on is the
Yeah,
armor on the
so
barbarian.
we lost.
That's here and there again. Every other table I play on, I give
my.
myself advantage on that table and
So like
still
you're
miss
on
every attack I shoot.
The
Yeah,
best
so
I ever
9
rolled
on
for
the helmet,
attacks
8
after
on
I
the
rolled a
body.
1. I remember when Ross turned up in our
So,
campaign, he was
Oh,
running away
mine's
from
the same
something
nightmare,
else.
yeah.
So I shot at the
Aware,
wall,
isn't it?
rolled a
They
1,
went down
and then beat his armor class every time. Did it
Yeah.
4 times in a row. Downed Ross while he was trying to run to us, while trying to rescue, just like nailing him with arrow after arrow.
Archie.
It was awful.
Yes.
There are drinks in the cooler by the door.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And
I'm actually feeling quite
Right.
cool here.
It's
Yeah.
really-
Because you
I'm
get the
boiling.
special one. When
We're
you're
like 4
when
fans
you
on
DM,
us.
you get the cool.
The water cooler points at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Nice.
them the other night and I was
Really
like,
nice.
oh my god.
oh thank God.
Yeah. It's
But when it's a cold
Lovely.
night,
then I don't get enough.
Then you
Right,
pointed
okay.
at the playing.
I was gonna say you pointed at several people.
just aiming at Frank.
Who beats an 8?
Most of us.
I
You
did
got
not.
7, Skippy.
I was
So
seven.
between me and
I
Skippy.
was gonna say T-Bug was a 12.
Yeah, it was like 8 and then it went
I
into
got
the teens.
11.
8, 11,
Yeah.
then it went into the teens.
11, 12. If only you got
And
13,
Mr. Ram was
Mr.
hit
Ram.
over 20.
That'd be great.
So you lot moving in towards here.
Makeshift van.
Frank, you are in the van.
RV.
RV, beg your pardon.
Recreational vehicle.
As the motorbikes roll up with their surprise round.
Do you know what RV also stands for? Rubbish van.
Most wanted.
I will turn this van around.
I wish you would.
Alright, you're the only one in it.
These two are holding little Uzis with giant mags sticking out the bottom of them. They immediately point it towards you and start firing randomly at you. suppression fire.
Us, we're just that.
Does the security bot need a mini? It's in the back of the van.
I suppose he does.
Yeah, it's in the back of the van.
If you plan to open some fire
I think
doors.
he's got this rock
He's
Hulk.
active, so.
I think he's got this rock Hulk mini.
What I wish we had is an ambot from Necromunda. That'd be great for him.
I'd say his instructions are shoot anyone that tries to get in here apart from us 7.
No, shoot. The instructions were shoot anybody that tries to mess with the van.
Okay.
You just watch all the bullets fly out from the inside of your van and just rip
It
you.
blows the side of the van.
Rip you. Rip the side
At least
of
that
your
would
van
solve
open.
the issue of the RV because it wouldn't exist anymore.
It's going to be a soft top.
Convertible RV.
Hey, you said you wanted a pickup truck, right?
Yeah, you just need like a towel, don't you? For
That'd be
one
way
of the towel
too
people.
big.
Nah, because they've got the little towels.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you could probably use a stealth suit, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like fire warrior looks blocky enough,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
To be fair, true. Because it's not even got human feet or anything, so.
Got hoof. Give him a hoof in.
That's how T-Bird's line. Hooves of justice!
Wasn't it, the Captain America that tried to choke out Ultron?
I have no idea. I haven't seen Ultron in years.
But he's got America's ass though, so that's okay.
But he thought, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll try and strangle a robot.
Yeah, we have to beat a test for suppression, don't we? Otherwise we have to run to cover.
You do. Can you remember what the test is?
No, I cannot.
I'm searching for it. Here we go. So you've got to spend 10 bullets to do it. Everyone within 25 meters.
Will
out
plus
of-
concentration plus 1d10. Great
Plus
first.
concentration.
Which beats my ref versus autofire plus 1d10.
Concentration.
Where's your concentration? Oh, it's a skill, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
So is that all of us rolling?
Yes, play it. Well, everyone except Frank.
So,
Concentration.
this is if you are running for cover as well.
Oh, there it is.
Have to do this.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
what's the
no
number
problem
we
there.
need?
You need my auto fire 6 plus 6 plus my ref of 6. So you need to be an 18.
Yeah, I'm running for cover.
23.
I got 14.
Solo doing solo things.
So if you failed, you need to make use your next move to get into cover.
It's will plus concentration.
If that move action would be insufficient to get into cover, you must use a run action.
I'm guessing that's barriers behind.
Baddies
Well,
will be
yeah.
bags, yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
21 on that.
Oh yeah.
Do I-
Skippy is cool under pressure.
Skippy noticed the
Did you
gun
add
just
your
give you
will?
a sober.
Yeah.
I will spend 2 of my luck points
So I actually do beat
as well.
So oh yeah.
I
you
get
get-
21, so I did.
22.
Okay, you're also
Give
good.
it 2 luck points.
I didn't, but I wasn't gonna just run away because I've got 2 grenades in my pocket. I could give a fuck.
Yeah, that seems like more of an incentive to throw these grenades. If anything, don't you just throw them at the gangers?
Hey Frank, catch this one.
In that case, I'll throw both.
One for Frank, one for the gang.
Did you pass?
No, that's 16.
Problems fixed.
I do want the bike though.
Scared
Ah.
little tech.
Yeah, just throw both.
Okay, so that is this guy. These two start. He stays on the bike. She jumps off the bike. 6. Goes straight round to the passenger window. She slams her fist on the window twice, and then her arm almost double joints backwards into itself, and out pops this circular saw from her elbow. And smashes the window instantly.
How dare you!
And starts coming towards you.
I hope she's wearing safety glasses.
What was the point of a knock-in?
To activate the.
Yeah, maybe that's
It's cool, Joel.
You
Alright.
don't want to just pop the buzzsaw out by accident when you're boning or something, you know? That'd be awkward.
Doom,
Oh, it's like I did it again. He cut his arms off.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hit the sideboard or something. Or the back
Give me an evasion roll, please.
Oh shit, evasion. That's not too bad. Oh, and it explodes. So that's 14 plus 14. That's 28.
dodging to the side, this circular saw, boom, straight into the seat. Beautiful leather seat
I like
covers
to think
behind
I
you.
just like slide down like that.
Okay, and she's going to have a second attack.
Of course.
Got the PDF. It just sounds like PDF.
I'm on the PDF. What do you
Can
need
you
to?
figure out how grenades
Make your
work?
evasion.
Come on, good roll. That one's only a 17.
I did not.
Bad
bring my
news.
She's gonna hit me.
I rolled an 18.
God damn it! Could I use 2 of my luck to make it a pass?
Not now, no.
No, he's already declared what he.
I thought we could use double the points.
No, he's already declared what he rolled.
Ah, okay, yeah.
13 damage.
For future
That-
reference, Dave, page 177. It
So-
goes under the
That
throne.
takes my armor jack down
Right, okay,
to...
cool.
It's a melee weapon as well.
No, go for it, go for it.
So it's half your armor.
So it's half my armor, which would make it.
Yeah, melee is nasty.
And then
Like
13...
I was oh yeah, my melee attacks are not half their armor, and I realised their melee attacks are not half my armor. I was like, oh, I like range. Range is good.
8
Half
dex, so
dex,
that
plus
takes it down like 13.
athletics, plus the
Yeah, there we go.
intent.
Right.
And it still damages my
Up to
armor.
a maximum of 20.
And it ablates your armor as well, yeah. As the circular saw goes right into your chest. Boom.
Dex
You
athletic.
feel it.
Dex
You
plus
feel it rip
flex.
through the
You
skin
still only get a 1 penalty.
for armor ablation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still only goes down 1 each time.
It was only 2 for that massive bomb that.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
was
guys
just
walk in
thinking
front
if you're getting ripped to shreds with a saw.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit more damage.
And
Bit more
seeing
damage than a bullet.
some of you guys not looking like you want to run for cover, he's going to take a couple of regular SMG shots. Closest target is Ego. You didn't run, did you? You passed.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
good. Don't shoot me, motherfucker.
I've imploded to a whatever that is, 13 minus 5. So I've missed. SMG misses. Okay, top of the round, Mr. Rand. You need to use your move to get into cover.
Okay,
Assuming you can get into cover with a normal move, you can take your action as normal.
that's fine. What is my normal move?
There's a move stat at the top.
Yeah, it's the second row in the middle.
Oh, not 5. So that's 5 squares.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, to be honest, I'm just going to get behind the wall here
Yeah, I think that's what's going to be for the most part.
and just cower behind that. I think everyone's too far to shoot.
You can still find a push up.
So, are you jumping over that wall? Or are you going to take the time to use the gate?
Definitely.
I'm in fear and I'm running. I'm going to try and hop over the wall.
Okay. Give me a dexterity roll,
Let's see if you
please.
land on your face.
Is it a hop or is it a
And I
flop?
hope I will, really. I think that's...
You'd be pretty
Very.
safe.
Just around.
Ooh! So that's Dex, so that's 16. Yeah.
That's good. Okay. No problem.
Just like in the movies I've seen.
Bad skills.
One arm over and the coat like.
And I get the
It's
gun
more
out as
movie
I
stuff.
land, and then
Okay.
I'm going to crouch behind the wall. Because,
Taking full cover.
yeah, full cover, there's too
Yeah.
many people at the moment in between. I don't want to shoot anyone.
No
That's-
problemo.
outside.
Kessler.
Sorry, I'm just desperately scrolling down to the bit about. I wanna try out my martial arts that learned. So just finding the bit on that, just figure out how it
Stab that
works.
bit to the back.
Movement.
Or just literally with like grab it from behind and just go the full.
How far can we move, Archie? I've forgotten.
Each square is 2 spaces.
And how many spaces can we move?
You
Got a
move.
move
Says-
stat.
We do have a move stat.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Yeah,
Each
with your
square is 2
intelligence.
spaces, so I can move 3 then. Maybe I'm not going to do any martial arts.
No, don't forget it's. So your move is double. So, and each square is 2.
Oh, so I can move 6 squares.
So you can
Got
move
you.
6 squares.
So if you're in that square, we go
Could get beyond the cover, but
2,
single shot.
3, 4, 5,
Sure, you wait until she's done her job and then.
6.
Frank. What are you here?
And we are
Yeah.
going
You're
to.
going to martial art me.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how it works.
So, if you want to use your martial arts, you can use a Dex plus martial arts skill plus 1d10.
Because you get to do 2 attacks immediately, don't you? So I'm just looking for what order I need to do my combo in for this to work.
Are you still
Oh my
drawing?
God.
I guess you're
Yeah,
not because
for the combo.
You can do special moves. It was Aikido, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go brawling attack, then disarming combination is the plan. So I'm going to attack with a brawling attack first.
Okay.
Oh, might not hit with that. Where's my brawling skill?
So attack is Dex plus relevant melee skill plus 1d10 versus defense Dex plus evasion skill.
Oh, so
I
it's Dex
rolled a 1.
plus melee skill. Is that
Implode, biatch.
factored in? 7. I've got 12.
Yeah. That is going to be way more than my evasion. So, yeah.
So
You beat me by lots. So you run up to the bike and.
just gonna give him a big old gut punch.
Ooh, okay.
And then we're gonna go for the disarm afterwards. Just need to figure
Okay,
out
so
what my
do your damage
is.
first. Have you got your body stat to hand?
I do on my body stats. Body stat is 7.
That's 3d6 worth of damage.
3d6 of damage.
Put it down.
Oh, that's not too bad. So that is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
It's a square to 2 meters, isn't it?
yeah.
7.
And so yeah, we do
So,
the
brawling attacks do not ignore 50% of armor, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. And you still do them some damage as you punch into their kidneys.
So I've hit someone with a brawling attack, and then I have to hit with a martial arts attack, and then the disarming combination happens if I succeed the second time.
Yep.
So second time for the martial arts attack.
Yeah, I mean this.
Let's see what you
Ooh, it's 11.
Am I not on the board?
Oh no, that's a 10.
Did
Is
you not pick one?
no, that's a 1. That's a 1 on this dice.
It's a 1.
Yeah, it's a 1. So it's an 11.
Hold on, let's count. 1,
Is
2,
it?
3,
Or is it
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
'cause it
Double
explodes?
zero is 10.
Put me on the board.
No, it's 10's exploded.
Yeah, you need
One's
11 million.
exploded.
One's
Oh,
explode
one's exploded
downwards.
backwards. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
You need another minute.
That's what it is.
So it's a
Someone
5.
put me on the board.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Yeah.
What's the luck?
What
You can
about,
use
what about
luck.
this guy, Danny?
Two
You
points
can
gives
if you
you 1
like.
after.
Yeah.
Is it 2 points to reroll?
No, I don't know if you can Can you re-roll?
No, you
No,
can't.
no, no.
Add.
It's 2 points of luck to
Add 1
get
point to
1
your roll.
point.
But
But if you
yeah.
spend it
And then you
before,
get 4.
if you spend it before, it's 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a 5.
I saw a trench coat, just thought it was me. Oh, that's fine.
That was even better.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Do will pay me for any reward.
Like a gothic pin.
Just what I want to be in real life. A gothic kid.
My God, bitches.
Yes, sorry, I've got a 4 plus 7
That's more than 5.
plus my dex.
What does that mean?
So I dodge your martial art
I don't
attack.
know if I've even paid.
Revving the
Clearly
engine
not
of the
like
bike and lifting up the wheel.
Oh, really? Pop the
You
wheel.
have to dodge out of the way at the last minute, ruining your Aikido strike.
I clearly don't have it down that good yet.
You need to say the move as you're doing it, like a judo chop. Aikido, yeah.
If you didn't have a meal with your sister, you might have.
Okay, Nox, you're up.
Literally so full right
I'm gonna
now.
throw a grenade in there, and Kessler went, let's punch someone in the face!
I've learned some skills.
Sorry, Archie.
Yes.
Because we did have that day rest. Is your body state you getting back?
From a jar of body.
Yeah, we're not going to count as a day of rest.
The
though.
Saturday.
The Saturday, correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm not going to throw a grenade and blow Kessler in half.
Aim for Frank.
It's a grenade, it's a 10 foot, a 5 square by 5 square
Get it
grid.
into the
I'll
window.
nail everybody.
Get it into the
You'd
window.
have thrown it there if I was.
I believe it's called the Fireball Conundrum.
I'm gonna have to buy a new for the more.
Christ.
Where Frankie is, not how big the room is.
Oh, by the way, who needs bullets?
Oh, bullets. Yeah,
Can I jack up their cyberware?
No.
No. So the only way I can hurt them is I just have to shoot them.
25 bullets. I hate counting out 25 bullets.
I mean, you say that. I mean, usually your chances of shooting do tend to work out better than your hacking abilities.
I get more bonuses to shoot. You know.
You know, with a pistol, you only like 6.
Smart.
8. Back in nuts. Why can I never find what I want?
6. So I can move 6. So I can move 6 squares. Yes.
Yes.
I feel like I'm in no square there. So
13 is 3 square. I will. Christ, what will I do? I'm going to move up a little bit. 2, 3. Maybe there, not put myself in 2. 4, 10. It's just there. And then I'm going to shoot the woman with her arms inside the bloody van.
Okay.
Why? She's going to deal with the Frank problem.
give her 5 more seconds.
Is the no? So the droid's armed. Do I have to do anything with the droid to make it do anything, or will it sort itself out on its own turn, or what?
Make an intelligence test for me.
You may use my dad.
5 plus
10p for every dice roll.
We're coming up with a new mechanism for this. I'm going to do some shape like clips as well. So you can take the take the bullets out when you use them.
Yeah,
I'll do some shape like
okay.
clips as well for
Oh,
the
that's
combination
quality.
of what the ammo is.
No, that's cool.
Intelligence, I can use basic tech.
Yeah, because I have 25 bullets in my
Okay.
my gun.
So I'll do like a big
18.
mag.
That'd be cool.
You don't think it's going to currently do anything because its program, its last instructions was
Protect the van. Yeah.
The van's been attacked.
So you're going to have to log on, go online.
The window's been
I've
smashed.
got to get within 2 squares of it. That's the problem.
The window's been smashed.
The window has been smashed.
But he's in the shower.
But in these 3 seconds, are you going to sit there pondering it?
No, I'm not. I'm just
Okay.
going to shoot.
Okay.
So shoot. What's the? It's 15. I don't think I could physically roll over that without fail.
I can't shoot that bit to the back of the head.
Very small arms.
So what are you shooting?
My very heavy pistol.
A very heavy pistol.
Shoulder arms. Where's?
What's the distance from you?
Yeah, it's the DV's 15 because I'm in the 7 to 12 range.
So add your reflex.
Hang on, there it is. 21.
Lovely, you hit.
Oh, okay.
Roll your damage.
Very heavy is 46.
There's 4 there from
Oh, okay. Oh, actually. There's a very swanky D6 there.
one big one.
No doubles, but I rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, very nice.
So what's that? 4, 5, 10 damage.
10 damage.
Okay.
Big damage.
I'll take it.
The shot catches her in the shoulder and goes in and out.
There's an arm for.
No.
And then
He's into high power.
I've got 3 more squares to move. So I think I'm just going to duck back behind people like down here.
There you go, cover now.
Okay. T-Bug, you're up. No, Frank. What do you want to do?
Fuck Frank.
Is the engine of the van running? Or have I stopped it already?
The
I don't know how soon I would have.
engine's still running. Yeah, they were hot on your tail.
Is her arm in, or is it pulled back?
It's pulled
Is
back.
that yours, yeah?
It's not finished, it's just a prototype boat, mate.
I am actually going to drive
Take 'em off
round
and
there
chuck 'em
in like a U and just drive at them.
What's the turning circle of this thing?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I can move,
Gun us all down as he tries to turn around.
I can move 20 squares, so
I just mean you wouldn't be able to just immediately turn around.
because I'd imagine it's my combat speed, is my van movement.
Just give me a moment while I look up vehicle combat.
Vehicle turn speed.
Let everyone read this shit out.
Okay, so you are going to have to swing out the back of this RV. It is
I'm brake turn from an almost stationary.
it is something you're fairly familiar with as a car.
I wouldn't
So-
buy it because that's how many clips I've got. Oh my
The
god.
robot.
Right, we'll call it a do a jump. We'll call it a sharp turn.
Yeah.
Give me a drive test, please.
16, 23.
That's plenty to get the job done.
If he turns within 2 squares of you, can you like reaction to the robot?
I probably could, but well, no, because I'd have to.
But I'm going to call out the
but
3 seconds just to turn it round.
Okay, that's fine.
Where do you want it?
Because I was effectively going to go there and then just barrel straight at them.
I'm just thinking what's the turning circle? My car wouldn't even turn around that much
Yeah, but you're not as good a driver as Frank.
in an RV. Which is probably
You've
longer
got to be good
than.
at something, hasn't
Which is
it?
probably
So
longer
the car
than
wheel
8
spins,
squares.
suddenly takes off, doing the crazy spin out and back.
It's only 6 meters.
I know.
It's got a kitchen, it's got a bedroom.
Okay, T-Bug.
Because I've failed my suppression fire, I'm going to dive behind cover here.
Jump in the wall.
So yeah, I'm going to jump the wall.
Dexterity test for me,
I
please.
knew it was coming. I'm going to fail it.
You've got this. Land on your head.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay, it's not quite the cool manoeuvre of running round, but you get over there, no problem.
And then I was basically going to pop my head back up with my rifle, and I'm going to try and shoot that bitch in the back of the head.
Okay.
That's me.
But I want to use 3 luck points because I'm doing like an aimed shot, which
You
I think
are, so that's minus
higher.
8.
So yeah, so it's a minus 8.
So it goes to a
2 minus
cumulative
5.
minus 5.
8. So she'd win the 14. So all I have to do is not roll a 1.
I did that once and then rolled a 1, so see how it goes.
But there's minus 5. So okay, difficulty is 10. Minus 5, so difficulty is 15.
But your DV goes to 10, my pistol only goes to 13. How is that fair?
He's got a special rifle.
So I rolled a 16 altogether. 11 plus 5.
And your DV was 15 for the
Yeah,
range.
so I've got
Okay.
10 difficulty because it's within
That's a hit. They haven't got the
13 to 23.
ref to jump to dodge that bullet.
So I'm just single shotting. How much is the single shot? Is it the 5d6?
5d6 is a signal shot.
So 5d6 to the back of the head.
I want the pistol version of the rifle.
9.
So that was the 16 including the minus 5, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you've already took the 5 off.
Yeah. Normal 19.
Looking out for double sixes as well, don't forget.
So it'd
Yeah,
be
so
like
like a minus plus 6.
21.
21.
definitely.
21 damage,
21
no double
damage.
I don't know where you
sixes.
got that.
Okay.
No double
No,
sixes,
it's just a normal
unfortunately.
The
Yeah,
hit
so you-
goes, smashes a
Yeah,
piece of her
maybe 16.
skull straight off, taking the front of her face with it.
Yeah.
And she turns around to glare at you, and you see the full cybernetic.
She'll just see my eye in the scope
Yeah.
when she turns around.
Her eyes glow red, the glimmer off the metallic full face that she has.
I feel like he was at a reload the bullet. Like
14 is.
And it's clear at this
15,
point,
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, so
over
The he had
use
my quality,
of
he
cybernetics,
and he rolled it.
that this must be the
Yeah.
pandemonium.
Maybe
game.
20 wins for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you might have missed that. I think your stats.
No, it was 10.
No, it's 15.
Assault rifle range to hit difficulty between 13 and 25, 10.
Is 15.
I'm going off the sheet of which
I'm saying because
I just wrote down everything
I
that's
said
on
I know
the
you
sheet.
can't be
The
that
last
far.
one.
Geez, but Sam just said because I said, "Do you assault rifle?" And it was the special one. I was like, "Oh, I don't think you had a special one. I think it was just a standard assault
It
one."
is
Say
just a standard assault
hell of a good
rifle.
rifle.
I just wrote down what
It was on the sheet.
15 and all to 12, 10 at 13 to 25, 10 at 26 to 50.
Yeah, it might have
That's
changed.
not rifle 17, 16,
51
15,
to
13,
100.
15, 20, 25, 30. Nothing goes down to 10.
Yeah, nothing at all.
The best you can get is 13 on shotguns and pistols at point blank, basically.
Yeah, that's the difference between the quick start rules and the big rule book.
Whichever one you want to do then. I'm going to say I'll change all of these.
How far were you off?
You'll be 30.
It would have been a DV of 20.
Yeah, so
And I got 16.
You were 16.
Four, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a miss.
For
Can
a
you get them
second,
back up? And I'll just
yeah.
I'll,
For a second, I was like, God,
I'll
that's an
rechange all
awesome
this.
rifle. I want one.
We got the book. We should put it where we look. I would say I remember last time it was like 'cause the Kickstarter one was lower, wasn't it? All this.
I was saying I should be using the Kickstarter one because that's the one that we were using before.
Yeah, but then they're going to use the Kickstarter rules as
I'm
well.
gonna pull
Well,
out
we were
my
to start.
Yeah,
heavy
that means that's
pistol,
easier.
which I have never done before.
Okay,
So
It's
change
called
all my
cancel
stuff.
culture.
nice. How does it feel?
It feels nice.
Oh, so there's a 0 to 6
I'm gonna
now
try
as
and
well.
fire at the lady that
Was it
just
not?
got shot.
Yeah, that's what the best thing
She's
is.
a
Was
lady.
basically point blank and shotguns.
Cyber lady.
And she
I'm
wasn't shot.
changing my whole
Oh.
thing.
So 16, which I believe is
2, 4, 6. Yeah, I would say so.
and I then what I rolled.
7 to 12. Why does it have to be like so?
Welcome to the Imperial system.
8.
Because it's doing it in yards, not in meters.
Well, it's got a yard slash
Yeah.
meters because it's basically counting in yards and meters is the same
But
distance.
given that the increments is 6, then 12, you know they've gone on yards. haven't
Cancel
they?
culture fires.
Yeah.
She's not cancelled yet. But it does blow a nice tasty hole in her armour.
And then I'm going to move back and into the building.
This way.
Yeah, if I can get into the gate,
1,
I would like
2. What's your movement?
6, 7.
Right.
You can move to the gate. It's going to take an action for someone to open the gate.
It's not open.
It's not open.
So different.
I guess you jump in.
No one's
Like
opened it
completely
yet.
different to the
So
starter.
yeah, can I try and jump over
Thing.
it instead?
You can, yeah. Dex check, please.
Does it take extra movement to jump in?
Meterages and everything.
No,
Cool.
It's only a 7.
that is not good enough.
Just bang
You
into it.
ting, up to the gate and back down again.
Shit! Let
Yeah.
me in!
That's
Somebody open
not
it!
cool.
Get her a box.
Okay, that's amazing.
Oh dear. I shouldn't have shot at her. I shouldn't have shot at her.
She turns around, seeing all the gunfire coming from this direction, and will charge towards you and try and strike Ego. So her arm's still got the spinning blade coming out of it as she spins it towards you.
I'm screaming out. Don't ruin my backpack!
Can you make an evasion roll for me, please?
How long are you on that suit?
17.
I'm afraid I've rolled a 20 with 13 damage.
Generally
So
wounded
that
now.
goes
When it
on
comes, I'm
your...
actually going to have to
Right,
cut the suit.
It goes against your armour to start with. So you've got your body armour jack. So it's over, so you degrade that by 1 and only take the amount that's over
Yeah, it's
the armour.
completely different to what I had to start with.
So when we're on melee attacks, you
I
have to
just thought you had
half
a
your
really
armor
good
stats.
rifle and something was like,
Okay.
you're going to be like,
I
where did you
didn't
get
get
that?
that.
I want a
Armour
handgun
is-
version.
You were
Yeah.
11. You rang up or down?
Round
That would have been more.
heroes.
Because
I was
that's
going
Okay.
off what we started going on.
Take away
like
6 from the
+5
from
hit,
the
but that's like a
13,
9 to
7
hit
points
with
of
the 8 to hit
damage,
with the handgun,
and your
point
armour
blank,
goes down to
that'd
10.
be Sweet, that will.
And then she's going to come in for a second shot, I'm afraid.
So I just can't fail.
Oh my god.
I need a second evasion roll from me, please. This is going to be nasty.
Oh no.
I've rolled a 19, and I'm doing 19 points of damage. The spinning blade comes straight across your chest, cutting it, and then up towards your neck.
And you did how much did you say on that one?
19 on
19.
that one.
Oh
So
my god, I just need to work it out.
So you're taking 5 away from that.
Yeah,
So that's
14
14 points of damage.
and then
And your armour is ablated again, down to 9.
on the first time I got
This guy
You still miss even if you use all your weapon.
drops his SMG as he turns towards you, pulls a really fake Bruce Lee impression. You can, as a trained individual for that one session you did, you can see he's putting it on, but his fingertips rip open with these claws. You recognise the Ripper light melee attack. Can you make an evasion roll, please?
Evasion.
More complicated now.
Will I just find where the stats kept?
It's all cool as well, shooting her in the back of the head. And then the rule book had to come along.
Does anyone know where evasion is in your stat block?
Yeah,
It's in your body skills somewhere.
Body. Yeah.
What
Body
happened to the rule of cool?
No fighting. It's under fighting.
That's under
Yeah,
fighting.
fighting.
There we go. So 13.
Yeah.
13.
That's what it was.
18 total.
What's gonna happen?
I've also rolled an 18. So I'll make my second attack. So his fake Bruce Lee moves aren't impressing you as he lunges towards you with his Ripper claws. Make a second evasion roll.
Don't press me much.
17.
I've got a 10 and a 1. I'm up to 21. Sadly, only 7 points of damage.
7 points. Half my armour.
Yes. As this second strike, his claws rip against your armour, doing any damage at all?
Yeah, my armour's degraded.
Oh yes,
so-
of course it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Depending, I was doing an aim
So-
shot, so I was negative 8.
3 points of damage you do actually.
Lovely.
No.
I'll take it.
So that, as long as you
I'm
don't
glad they got
roll
that
bad,
rest.
you pretty much hit. So,
This guy revs the engine of his bike, lifts up his pistol, and expends a full round into the van. No, I'm gonna have to take damage.
you can try it, it's a really high DC now. The lowest DC on the assault rifle auto fire is 17.
Assault rifle's 50.
No, 17 on the auto fire.
Oh, auto fire.
Yeah, also fire's different.
Yeah.
The lowest is 13.
Do you know what the structural damage points of your?
I do.
Okay, lovely. Well, let's see if I hit you.
Does it have armor as well?
Yeah. I've got 90 damage points as a
I think
standard.
with auto fire as well, you don't use
So
your shoulder
auto
arm skill,
firing.
you use auto fire skill, so you don't even have the same bonuses to it.
And apparently these guys don't have an auto fire bonus, so I've rolled a 10 to hit, which is not going to hit.
How do you miss that?
Which is a shame because I would have max damaged you on
Yes.
double 6.
He's just hip firing, isn't he? It's just going
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, you auto fire. You have to use auto fire.
This guy's giant wagon as well.
Handy.
You use auto fire instead of rifle.
Okay, which takes us on to
If you don't have auto
Skippy.
fire, you just get no points.
I'm just going to
So you just have the basic
point blank shoot the woman
reflex.
who's...
Did you fail your
Then
check from
you
the
wouldn't get any
suppression
bonuses
fire?
to it.
I made it, didn't I?
Skippy's a cool cucumber.
So I found that
Yes, bring up that assault rifle and
expansion
chain.
skill, it's double skill.
This one's the girl, isn't it? She's
With
camo.
the sword, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's point blank range, but I think instinctively Hippie's just going to... Skippy's just going to...
Hippie, sounds right.
Skippy, hippie.
Okay, just do one shot. Yeah, go for it.
One.
Oh no.
That's terrible.
That's the only reason
Lovely.
because I went to build a character.
Okay, so
Oh,
reflex plus
not
weapon
what I
skill.
thought
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah. And what did the range need to be? 20.
Yeah, it also counts.
Is that point blank range?
Point blank range,
17.
17, yeah.
Fire 4 or something.
So
Just got rate of fire 1.
And then it should have auto fire next to it with a number.
So that makes it 16.
ooh.
Would you like to use any now?
No, just auto fire, not concealable.
There's two.
Yeah, the ones in the book, everyone
Yeah,
can
go
go
on
for.
then.
5 bullet.
2 points to beef it up to 17.
It's the amount of success.
Pinging off
Every
a
success
metal
you can't
barrier
get
behind the girl.
Yeah,
The initial
but it
miss
caps out at
ricochets
5.
back
You
up
can't go
into
times 6 or times 7.
this girl's face. Roll some damage.
Sounds like bullshit to me, but I'll take it.
Sounds like lucky bullshit.
22.
22 points of damage. Lovely. Okay, that's enough to finish her.
He's got a double as well. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It would have been a double 6. Okay, she takes a very serious injury
And then
as she falls to the ground.
Oh, to
Severs a jugular.
sixes.
no, doubles just cause
Coating whoever this is. Mr. Rat? No.
No, that's
That's Skippy.
That's
Me.
Skippy. Oh, okay. So coating you both in her blood as the bullet
God!
ricocheted back into her.
My mouth is open.
Okay.
How much,
Did you move?
how much humanity will
I did not move.
her armor?
You need to
I
learn
will
off that.
move up to this barrier.
I'm trying to collect cyberware to
What?
train
Here?
me for more cyberware.
To here, the 2 bikes are still there, right?
Yeah. Oh, this barrier.
Yeah, I'll move up to there because Tesla's up there, isn't he?
2, 3,
Fighting
4. That's 5. What you move?
6.
6. You got this.
Yeah, so I'll move up to the barrier, behind a little bit of cover to support.
There is no little bit of cover, remember? You're either in cover and you can't shoot, and someone can't shoot
I'm
you.
wearing a wine shirt, I'm
or
not a
you're-
cover guy.
Lovely. Wine shirt. Let's remember that.
Like one shot.
Okay,
Well,
top of the
yeah,
round,
shots,
Mr.
stuff like
Rand.
Okay. Well, Mr. Rand's going to move.
Add to my collection.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 movement.
Yes.
I can move 5 squares effectively.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I got a bit confused earlier when you were saying
Yeah,
double and
apologies.
half.
It's a weird thing they've done.
Yeah. So, how many squares that could be? This is our bad guy.
This is a
isn't it?
wall, so I don't know if you can see. Can you see over that? Or is that bad?
Those are like 3 to 4 foot high Jersey barriers, are they called?
Oh, like the plastic interlocking.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Does sometimes
yeah,
fill with
Sometimes
water.
concrete.
Yeah.
So I'm making that a
Even though duck down
4.
doesn't sound like there's a lot of cover then.
You have to like, lie with the new.
I'm making that a distance of 4.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Yep. Okay. So I've got base
So
on
total of
and-
8.
8, 4 squares, 8 yards.
Ah, right. So that will be 7 to 12 then. Right. Okay. Excellent. So I roll my d10.
Add your.
So that's 2, 15, which is exactly what I needed.
Very nice.
15.
Very efficient rolling.
Yeah.
Why waste points?
That spreadsheet's got you covered.
To the decimal
Which one are you shooting? You shooting spread first, and then sheet will come next. If anyone
It's the
goes.
same one.
Oh, I thought you had spread and sheet.
No,
Spreadsheet.
it's-
Together they make
The
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet.
Are we naming our guns?
Okay, roll some damage for
I think
me.
everybody podcast has done this.
4d6.
It's because he refuses to. He's too cool to me.
I'll call mine overdose.
Submits a lot.
You need the catchphrase. Take 2 of these. Coffee in the morning.
Double 6.
Oh,
and
here we
a
go.
double 5.
Ooh.
Okay, the double 5 is not as
God
exciting,
damn.
but the double 6 is.
I mean,
Oh, I thought it was any double caused the critical wound.
No.
6 is over.
10.
Okay, so how much damage total?
So that's
Not 2
22.
sixes.
yeah, 22 damage.
Yeah.
And you do 5 additional damage for doing a critical as well.
27.
Archie's like, do you?
Yeah, 5 more damage for causing a critical, and it doesn't. The armor doesn't stop it.
He did. But would you like to see how he died? Roll 2d6 for me.
They're like, Kessler's like kung fu this dude, and then Rand just
5 and 6.
11.
Meeting's adjourned.
Okay, the spreadsheet fires straight through his windpipe as he clutches his. Just all of his insides appear to just puke out of him.
Oh, no.
The blood out of his windpipe. The last gasp as he drops to the ground, dead.
that one from you.
That's alright, there's another one right in front of me.
Look, Frank's about to run
Because I'm
over.
next.
Kessler.
As I jump over whatever this mess is, I'm going to shout over to these, let's all be civilised and at least take one alive. I'm going to grab him.
I'm going to ask you for a dex check for jumping over that bike, please.
That guy
I'll
was
go
on a bike.
round.
Was he still running?
He was on a bike.
Yeah, I'll go round because I've got the
Okay.
movement.
Free motorbike for Skippy.
And
sorry.
I'll go for a grab.
Go for it.
Which
Dibs on the
is... It's just a normal rolling roll.
Like to think that my music's too loud in here and say keep
Oh, it's a 10, baby. So 19 plus. So 28.
This is a grab.
This is a grab.
So this is my evasion, isn't it? Tja, you got him.
I will then go kung fu on his ass, and we're going for iron grip. What do I have to do for that? It's with a martial art special. What's per turn when you full this requiring as an action? You can
The worst thing
So I have to do a DV15 martial arts.
Okay.
I do like the actions. Someone's just like, I'm going to use iron grip.
Oh, it's another 10!
There.
This one was fated to be.
So you can grab your shirt and
Witness me.
There's a bomb.
there's so much armour that way.
24
There's an Elden
actually.
Ring that when you get
Okay.
to like half his health or
And I
something,
believe
it goes
you
into like pistol range.
do body damage when you grab something. No, you have to do a thing.
I have to do a thing to do that, yeah.
Lovely.
So iron grip, just like you, -2 to do anything in grapple anyway. Iron grip gives it another -2 again.
If you grapple him and we shoot
So
So we're at -4.
you watch this guy go down with a
Bullet in the head.
blood splurt of his windpipe as he was firing full load into the van. You rush up to him
full load
and
into him.
grab his
on.
gun hand, twist it around, pull it behind his back. I'm assuming as a grip.
Yeah, iron grip does say your target cannot make any ranged attacks.
Yep.
So I've got drag him down off the bike, twist his arms,
Twist his
behind
arm
him,
up and okay.
give him the old chicken wing.
The whole chicken wing. Knox.
I'm going to run over to as far as I can. 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent.
It's a pretty good run. 7. You're light on your feet.
6. I had 7 in my old couch before I remade it. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I've got used to my own.
Back you go.
So as far as I go, I'm going to respect Kessel's wishes for now and not shoot the bloke.
Okay.
Kind of hard to action.
Frank.
You're gonna run him over on the floor.
I've got a Scrooge's CD playing in my ear, so I wouldn't have heard you say anything.
You can see though.
Oh my
You
God.
can see what's going on.
Because Knox has just ran up to him, he's probably holding a gun pointing at him but not shooting. So yeah.
He's
Somehow
got
managed
Tesla.
to miss the entire van when he unloaded a clip at you.
Can I drive
Because Kessler was there.
and do like a little slide thing so my driver's side door's facing towards him like that way? And I'm going to stick my head out the window and just go, "You're welcome."
Then you were in a
holding him.
Then you were in a sports car.
You did a slide in an RV.
Drive
I've
test.
already done it once.
So they think you did a sports car.
That's a 20.
It's driving around like a sports car.
It is a sports car.
It's fucking nuts.
So
It's
what?
about
You're going to
20 foot long.
slide it again so you're facing
So
the
I'm side on.
same way you were.
So I'm side on. So I'm like sort of diagonal.
The car is
I know you can't put them
definitely-
diagonal, but so I'm like there.
The car is definitely bigger than the 6 meters that we have on the map.
The car's a compact ground car with 8 seats.
Yeah, no, imagine
And a
trying to
shower.
fit.
And a
And
shower.
a kitchen,
And a
and a
bed.
bedroom.
And a
Like,
bed- and a tow cable.
I don't know if you've seen RVs.
They are massive.
Like, RVs are like buses.
I think we've been led to believe this
Yeah,
car is a lot bigger than
It's not,
it is.
it's not a TARDIS.
Is it like a little one of those like Bedford Bambis or whatever they're called? Like the little tiny.
No, go
Just long
here.
enough to lie down it.
I was
Yeah.
thinking more there.
Okay.
I think
Just so because it's left-hand drive, isn't it? It's American.
Road to collect the tyres.
So just so my driver's door's right next to him, so I can just go.
Can we have a tilt test on the van to see if he?
I think we
Tips over.
should let Frank have his moment of saying you're welcome.
Yeah.
What was the drive test? 20.
20. Yeah,
Straight
probably,
on.
yeah.
That's pretty decent.
You are now leaning at that window, which is directly next to me, holding a very heavy pistol.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Just
Well, in case he needs to see his penis.
The window's already broken.
Yeah.
Who can say what happened next?
oh, grenade! They must have thrown it.
T-Bug. Some guys
Seeing.
need healing here.
Huh? Does ego need healing?
Does he?
Just the closest one.
I'm covered in blood, whether it's mine or
This girl
someone
here
else's,
needs
don't
healing
know.
as well.
I'm gonna be ripping her
That
arm
guy
off in a
needs
bit. So.
serious.
One, two, three.
You have to use your action
Just
to open the gate.
mutilating bodies every session.
Is the gate open? Someone opened it.
No one's opened the gate, so you're jumping over that with a dex
I
roll.
would guess so because I'm going over to heal.
Dex roll then, please.
Nice.
Don't fail this.
I probably will. It's just my luck. So
Are you below half your wins?
Yeah.
yeah, the 12.
So it's a -5, I think, to everything you're doing at the moment. What was it, a 5?
No, I got 12.
A 12 is
Together.
enough. Okay.
And then you're not mortally wounded, are you?
Not mortally, but seriously.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to stim you. So I'm gonna stick you with a stim,
Oh God.
like basically it's just a needle.
Okay.
From an arrow,
And
though.
you can ignore penalties from being seriously wounded for an hour.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have no other way of healing you until we're out of combat.
Okay.
there was like nothing for you can immediately heal somebody.
Alright, so
Are we
same hit
technically still in
points,
combat?
just.
Well,
He can try and resist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the round.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you regain any hit points just yet. But now you
Because Jerry
will
got
be
mine.
seriously wounded.
Okay.
Get into cover.
Because -5 to do everything, does that not include your movement?
Good question. I'll look it up in a minute.
She ignores it now anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, it's Ego's turn. Let's have a look.
I'm going to open the gate with my action.
Okay, stagger over to the gate.
She feels great now, full of adrenaline.
I'm just like shaking.
Oh, it's a -2, not -5. Beg your pardon. And it's to all actions, not movements.
That's good.
Okay.
It's good to know.
So I'm going to go over and open the gate.
Open the gate, push it open.
It's a button press.
Oh, it
It
doesn't.
takes an excruciating long time to
Oh God.
open up.
Bathroom's got a shower.
It's to stop crowds coming through.
I'll go.
You go through the gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just put me in behind the wall.
like hidden behind the wall there.
Yeah.
Slumps down.
How tall is the wall?
It's 5.5 feet.
So I can just see over the top of it. Because I've got these new heels.
to remove side of the wall.
I will activate my recording software so I can
Okay.
get video and audio
It's
of
costing me
what's
like humanity
happening.
points.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you need a.
Yeah.
I think most of it has already happened, but
Yeah,
okay.
he looks like he might do some questioning.
You've skipped all the gory bits that make us look bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have surgery.
Yeah, it's a surgery skill, but you need a
Okay.
surgery suite. And
He's going to try and make an
like,
attempt to
just
break
if that
this.
particular
Yep.
surgery, you can't do surgery in this room. It needs to be
so
in the ER. You need an actual
I
suite.
have a little.
Where's my minus?
Shot.
So I think
Oh,
Grab,
yeah, but I think
Grab gives you -2 and
no,
Iron
if you
Grip
take
gives you
him
another -2 I
to
think.
there, you can do it there, but
I'm
you
just
couldn't like
finding
properly
out.
remove it.
So I'm going to try and break the grapple by doing my own grab.
Can I regain?
You do therapy.
It only actually stops you making ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Your grab, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can still do melee if you want
couple of
it.
points here or there. It's not
Okay.
like a jump back on
So
the
while
ball.
still holding onto the gun in that arm that you've got,
But I have to have
his
interface
left hand just flops down, and a giant drill just.
Rude.
You're gonna try and drill you.
Thank God for the -4. I hope it's enough.
Yeah, the stuff
Otherwise, I'm going to have a
well,
bad
I
time.
changed mine.
You get the
Drill,
vein
drill,
too.
drill,
My
drill,
stuff
drill,
doesn't
drill,
count, but the actual
go.
interface box to that when you have to take an anti-damage.
I've got a 30 to hit you.
30.
Yes.
Oh God. I'm not sure I could dodge that. I'm just trying to figure out how. I think I get all the minuses as well for dodging. So I probably can't beat that, but well, let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'm immune to toxins and hail poison, so
I've forgotten what I was looking for. I'm looking for evasion. I think 10. It's not a 10.
Hold on.
It did roll off. Oh well. What have I've not got that. So I've got mid-20s.
It's 15 points of damage as the drill
15. Half my armor again.
into your side. Yeah, half your armor, I'm afraid.
I'm going to take his arm too.
Pulling it out, he tries again to drill it into your chest this time.
So that's.
I'm going to need another evasion roll from you, please.
Just.
30 with a -4.
Sorry, no, it was 26 with a -4.
Oh, what did I get then? Because I didn't 8 it, 13,
To try and trade
another 20,
I thought you were
21,
trying to
so
come
still not good enough.
Yeah, I got a 10 followed by a 9.
What was your first damage, sorry Archie?
15 for the first one.
15, so 15 minus half a 7. But you said we round up, so it's 11 damage, which leaves me on 10 hit points.
Your heroes, so you don't round up your damage, you round down your
I'm
damage.
down to 9 hit points.
I don't know if that's the rule or not, that's just my home
And
rule.
then
I'll just get some 4 swords and I'll just be like a general green.
so what happens if I roll a 10 then a 1? Do I then roll another dice again to minus again?
No,
Or
no.
does it just stop there? Okay.
It just goes up by 1.
So that'll be 24.
Beats me. The second attack glances off your arm.
Thank God he'd have fucking killed me.
As this drill bit slows down again.
Close to dying a lot at the minute.
It's because I never healed back up.
Yeah, we need to take a week off to get you back
Like,
in fighting shape.
I need a proper like break or
What do
medical
we-
attention.
What do we get?
Skippy.
One set of
Go
body
to this
back.
guy that
One
he's
still
holding.
there.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Will I be able to switch my scalpel and still use it?
Will you be able to switch
to
to
scalpel,
a scalpel?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll go down low and try and...
Your rifle's on a sling, you can drop it.
Yeah. I'll get the scalpel down, I'll go down low and try and slice this guy twice just below the groin on his upper leg.
Is that an aim shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
What am I doing on this one, Hank? I'm not
It's a
certain.
-8 to your melee attack.
Oh, it's going to be awful.
You're gonna stab Kessel
Just below the
I
groin.
feel like you're gonna fumble.
What's my melee going to be?
This guy's gonna
There's
lose
a
his
separate stat for weapons in combat. I'm not sure if it.
Yeah,
It's going to be a light melee weapon, isn't it?
It's
Yes.
it's brawling, I think.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. You're
No,
brawling.
there's a separate stat for weapons.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, melee weapons, yeah. Melee weapons plus your dexterity. So if you haven't got any points in it, it's just a dex.
Oh man, that's just 5. Maybe it won't be an aim shot then. It's just slashing with a scalpel.
Okay. Very sensible.
It's only 4 plus... Is it just that? Just plus dex?
Yeah, unless you've got the melee weapon skill down here somewhere.
Which I don't know.
Yeah,
It's my
melee weapon,
special
yeah.
subject. No, so it's just a rubbish 9.
He rolls a 16 minus 4.
-4.
So it's a 12 for his evasion.
But it's a light weapon, rate of fire too, so I could get another...
You certainly can.
Alright.
You spend luck points on it.
That's just going to make an 11 this time.
You've got a -4, so you've got like a good chance in there.
I've rolled another 16. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just cool though. Little Skippy just scalpeling people up.
I feel like the implant you need are the hands where the fingers move, and then you have all these like weird medical tools to kill people with.
Trying to find a good spot the artery.
Where were they getting
I'm trying to get that femoral artery that's really going to bleed out.
Just it's not happening with this massive drill just
Yeah,
waving around the place. And Kessler, obviously, you don't want to catch him.
I'm blaming Kessler for pulling him around all over the place while I'm trying.
He's got a drill in me.
I'm a surgeon, man. Keep it still.
Drill you!
Takes us to the top of the round, Mr. Round.
I think this is the first time Mr. Rams hit someone, let alone killed someone. I think he's going to have to freak for a moment and duck behind the wall. Oh no, he's just like, oh
Thrown
god.
up in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Especially blowing his neck open. Oh, so unless... And can I hold actions?
You can.
Okay, so unless somebody gets like badly injured by this guy in the next kind of
This round.
in this round, if somebody gets badly injured, I'll lean over and shoot. But otherwise, I'm just going to be going, oh god, oh no.
I would like you to be a little bit more specific than if somebody gets injured, please.
If somebody gets injured by that guy, is that specific enough, or did
That's as good.
Because if someone accidentally shoots a party member, you're going to blow their brains out.
Damn you, Frank!
Oh no, not Frank.
Yeah, or if Frank moves.
Kessler,
Go for choke twice.
go for it.
So
Lesser
just
known 80s MB board game, going for choke.
just takes my body stat twice, bypassing armor. So he takes a total of 14 direct hit points.
They always get left at 1 HP and are rendered unconscious. If you'd have done it for 3 turns, you'd have rendered them instantly unconscious, but it doesn't matter because he was low enough on hit points. He slumps in your arm, the drill.
Holy shit! I'll just let him go and give him one of those like kicks, not to do damage, but just a fuck you asshole kick.
I'll do the artery.
You got there before me, I was just boom.
I mean, you're all the way down here, I'm afraid.
Somebody else do it for you.
That's fair.
I'm mentally in being dragged off, and then suddenly Skippy just goes stab into the middle of there. And go, oh, it's gone.
If anyone else is doing something, I think maybe the 3 of you should make a reflex off.
I say I respect that he thought and spoke quicker than I did. I ain't just doing nothing.
Kessler?
I did say keep him alive before, which you would have heard, so I don't know specifically what Skippy's doing. I've just spent 2 of my actions choking him out, so actually I don't have anything that I can do.
Okay.
So it's Skippy.
Then you can watch Skippy stab him in the artery, in neck.
No, blood groin. We'll bleed that
Below the
then.
groin. Okay.
I have a favour in that.
So you could wake him up, and you'd have a little bit of time to question him before he bleeds out.
Okay, looks like that's the. It's like, oh, what the fuck, Skippy? I said take him alive.
No,
He's alive.
Right now.
Like, do some. Wake him back up again. You're meant to be the doctor here.
I think my priority is to treat you right now, though. To be honest,
Look,
you look like shit.
I do look like shit, but
He's got my hypo out.
He's got seconds. Wake him up. We need to ask him questions.
Can I run over and kick that woman in the face?
I will.
Ripping my shirt.
I've rolled a 1 for his death save. You watch his eyes roll back into his head and the blood pours from his mouth.
Are they wearing any gang insignias?
Yes.
Let me guess, but what are the gangs?
You would have guessed from the over-cyberization of their faces that these guys are the Pandemonium gang.
They're mad because they know we framed them.
I did
They're
my
dead
best,
now.
but it looks like he was dead before I even got to him.
Lying in a pool of his own blood.
Was that before or after you stabbed him, Skippy?
He was dead before I stabbed him.
He's an expert, he would know.
He was checking to see if he was alive. I stabbed
Trust
him in the head.
me, I'm a doctor.
Are the bikes marked?
What kind of state you in?
Not gonna reach
bad.
very good.
I've got 10 hit points out of
you have to
45.
Let me take a look at that.
No, sorry, I've got 9 out of
blowing
45.
spray
Yeah, so
paint
you
for the
guys are
time being.
seriously wounded, so you will continue to bleed out.
Right. Well,
Unless you're
let me
fixed.
treat you. Let me treat you. I've got 2 medtech pharmaceuticals, so I've got a speed heal.
I don't know what either of those things do, so...
It depends whether you trust me to treat you.
I'm not sure I technically do, but...
Anyone who's taken damage
You have treated me
in this
before,
combat
and
will
you've
count as
treated
bleeding
not.
out. until
So,
stabilised.
I think I'll trust you that far.
Even if we're not seriously
What was
wounded.
bleeding out?
Even if what?
Even if we're not seriously wounded.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
What's bleeding out do?
It means you can't heal.
Oh, right. So you have to be stabilised and then be healed.
Yeah. Even if you've only taken 1 point of damage.
You're still, yeah.
It's just that first aid, isn't it?
Could-
to stop it getting infected or anything.
Could I attempt to block my own wounds then, so to speak, on myself?
Is it
You can try
paramedic
and
skill?
do
first
yourself.
aid?
First aid. I guess it depends how far you want to go, right? And
Do
how
you have first aid
I
or
do have
paramedic?
First aid.
Okay, go for it.
Come on, good roll. That is a 3 plus my 10, 13.
What do I
Try
first
and-
aid?
I don't know, staple my wherever the saw. And I'm really pissed she's ripped my suit, so I'm going to stamp on her face until someone takes me off.
Lose humanity.
A quick slab of Germaline and a plaster,
Yeah.
and you go over and start
Just
kicking
stamping her.
that poor girl.
Non-stop.
That poor misguided youth.
Oh, I just want to know if speed heal can just be directly used on you, or if you need to stabilise you first.
You do need to stabilise before you can do it.
Okay, what is it? Stabilising.
Paramedic, first aid
No,
roll.
you got one.
You could attempt some surgery in this dirty alley if you want.
I got paramedic. Yeah, I'll do
Drag him into the
paramedic roll on him then.
Ooh.
And again,
When you said, ooh, I was like, shit, was that one? Don't look.
32.
Oh yeah.
You're the stablest you've ever been.
And I'll follow that up with a speed heal.
Okay.
What does a speed heal do?
Yeah, I'll say.
Is it a roll for a speed heal, or is it just something you use?
I was reading this the other day and now I cannot remember for the life of me.
I wonder what the difference between first aid and paramedic is.
I imagine paramedics can do probably lower the roll or something. Or paramedics for a certain thing.
I don't know, my paramedic's higher than my first aid.
I can see it says about making a roll to manufacture it, but not to use
Maybe
it.
paramedic is like
Yeah, it's in there.
specification.
It's in as an item. Speed heal.
Immediately heals an amount of hit points equal to their body plus their will.
Thank you.
Once per day per person.
Is that what a speed heal does?
Yeah.
Right,
I'm sleeping.
target that isn't mortally wounded heals an amount.
I'm really
Yeah.
rough.
I'll
I was gonna say I was gonna come in.
inject with the air hyper then.
I'll do the
You see
same
me
thing.
Don't worry, just hold still. You're not close to death, you'll be fine.
I'll speed heal you as well.
Okay. So your body plus your
You'll
will.
need to stabilise Ego before you give her any.
She's stimmed, so the target she ignores penalties from being seriously wounded.
But I
Okay,
think
not the same as stabilising.
Okay, so if I was stabilising, I'd have to first aid you first.
Yeah.
I'm just jittery, like, because I've got holes in me,
Thank
I
you.
suppose. I'm probably bleeding out faster.
Need to make some more.
Super
of that,
glue in the holes together.
Well, you stim someone when they're bleeding out, it's just like,
Definitely one of those. They go-
This
So
is why I
2
was like,
doses.
what's the
It
difference
takes me
between
an hour
first
and
aid and
100
paramedic?
The
I'm
social
like, first aid is what I need for.
Let's split
First aid
that
or
out.
paramedic, I think.
Say again.
I don't know what the difference between first aid and paramedic skill is.
I just said I could use either when I did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My paramedic's higher than my.
Yeah, you can use your paramedic one.
Yeah, so I'm going to attempt to stabilise it.
Okay.
Which is a 16, not quite as impressive as
Just enough.
Skippy.
Oh my god.
I rolled a
15.
2 on my D10.
15 is the DV for it.
Stops the bleeding by putting the finger
Seriously,
right in
isn't it?
I said super glue.
Oh, it was a power sword that got you, wasn't it? So you'd have big gashes.
Yeah. Is my face okay?
Your face looks fine.
No, but the injuries look bad as well.
But then I'll speed heal afterwards.
Which is what? Body plus will.
Yes.
Yeah. Equal to your body plus your will.
How much you want to stay alive, and how much your body can take.
You better get fixed up before you see Lex Capital Meister.
My clothes are ruined. I just bought these heels.
Same amount. Is it one of each?
Long heels.
In an hour.
Yeah.
I think your finger's over here as well.
50 any each.
Now,
I'm sorry, I know you wanted to talk to this guy, but he wasn't working.
I just using all that.
Oh yeah, I'll turn off the
he was like.
Turn off the recording.
Is there some kind?
something I
Did
didn't
you catch all of that?
I didn't want to see.
Is there some kind of insight check that I can make on Skippy?
Human perception, I think.
Human perception.
He's learning the rules.
And please, can you roll a d6 for me?
D6.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's okay.
4.
You lose 4 points of humanity.
I got 10 on human
They're
perception.
racing to 0 then.
10 on human perception.
Our 2 med techs are just.
mental.
I don't know. We deal with blood and guts all the time. I think we should lose less.
It's not dealing with blood and guts, it's that I'm purposely doing it.
I rip people's arms off, and
that's what caused it.
and
You're
like, yeah.
purposely
I'm
doing
pretty sure
it.
you also lost empathy when you ripped someone's overhead out as
Yeah,
well.
I did, and I'm about to do it again. But I've thought of a good idea, so I'm gonna have to not.
Chuck me that spray can of paint.
Okay, yeah. So I'll give you my glow paint.
So, give me a bit more
Glow
information
spray
on
paint.
what you're trying to perceive.
Was that guy
I imagine
actually
green,
dead?
but green not.
Because I guess I just choked him out, choked him out. So I've
Yeah.
held the dude in my arms, and based on what Skippy's telling me he was dead before I stabbed him, do I believe Skippy that I'd actually killed him first?
I see.
There isn't
Okay.
something tangled.
Can I have a persuasion check from you then, please?
Someone have my bottle of water.
Oh, you can
Mr. Humpzone. It's a social skill.
I was like,
11.
Put a bottle of water on top here.
Only one better.
Yeah, sorry, we didn't put any water in there. Just bring anything.
I thought it was odd. There was just one bottle at top. I was like, well,
Bring anything you want from downstairs and put it in.
So
Beat him by 1.
He beat me by 1.
Oh, he beat you by 1.
I guess
Dr. Humpzone is a respectable doctor.
Oh my god, I'd like to see one irrespectable.
Unrespectable.
Have you met T-Bus?
Disrespectful.
he did just do me a solid with that fast heal. So
I rolled.
You did.
I guess.
So the drugs have all gone to your head. All the adrenaline.
Sorry I doubted you, Skippy, but you know you can be a bit erratic sometimes.
Well, it's
But,
okay, you've seen me fully kill a guy in front of you before.
but you've done me a solid. I appreciate that, even if he is dead. What even is this guy? I'm just gonna openly frisk this guy in front of Skippy, see what he's got on him, like decide if we can find his agent, like has he got any useful stuff on him, if we can find anything, see if they've been sent by someone or whether they were like, oh, that asshole stole our van as we were driving by.
I didn't actually steal the van.
Okay, so that asshole.
Well, they were targeting you because you're
Is there a search?
So he has got.
There's a hit on it anyway.
But can you do a conceal reveal object test, please?
Yes, I can. 11.
Okay, he has got 7 EBs of cash on him,
What a pay, right?
a burner phone,
Burner phone.
people.
tech hair,
Yeah. I'm not written
Like
that
in his
out.
pocket.
On his hair? On his head? Or
on
is
his,
it
on his chest, a tech merkin.
downstairs tech?
He's also got a business card
The tickle for their
Business
pleasure.
for the Red Cherry Casino.
Business card, Red Cherry.
Let's go pop that bad boy.
Hey.
All about the puns.
T-Bug has given
I'm at the buns.
Knox,
Let's
he's got
go.
a can of like glow spray paint.
Yeah, this is
green.
called glow paint, glowing spray paint.
So he's carefully marking the bike, covering all the gang markers on the yellow bike with the green spray paint,
Like
so you
neon.
can't tell it's one of theirs.
Okay.
Like neon
So now it's a
spray paint.
neon green.
bike that doesn't
Yeah.
have any gang
Bike.
markings on it.
It glows in the dark, basically. Glowing. As I imagine, glowing
I thought
spray
it would be
paint
more
glow
like
in the
that
dark.
neon effect paint that when you UV light.
It just says.
I'm going to
glowing
ask for a
spray
roll
paint, so-
as soon as I
no.
work out what type of roll it is.
Well, I'll roll and then we'll figure out if it's worth you telling me.
Wait,
Who's doing this?
Knox is doing it.
Oh.
There you go. Not really. every time I miss the tray, I do that.
It missed the tray, didn't count.
Right, there's a paint, draw, sculpt skill, because of course there is.
Yes, of
so I'd
course
like a
there is.
roll off that, please.
Right.
If you don't have it, just a basic tech roll.
Is it like a tag in?
Basic tech.
Yeah.
Well, at least I only slightly fucked it up. 11.
Okay, there's a bit of paint on the wheels and the seat.
That I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
No, you get all of the obvious gang markings off it,
Excellent.
and it stinks,
Yes, yeah. Well,
and it's wet paint.
it'll dry. It'll dry.
Yeah,
You paint the body on there as well. That's slide on there. I imagine.
No, I
can't.
Yeah, you have to paint over the blood.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah,
dried
I
blood.
grabbed one of Frank's shirts out of the van and put
Hey.
that down. And
That's my burnt one. I'm still standing on it.
I also had a question for Knox, which was, would he be able to ask the robot or program the robot to rip the cyberware out of these guys? I mean, like just
and more importantly,
I mean, you could try.
would it cost humanity to do so?
We need to think about
You only have
how
to tell
long
him to do it and then not look.
we need to think about how long we're going to
It won't
spend in
be
this
an
alleyway.
No
Yeah,
way.
so I'm in the bar.
Yes.
Yeah, it costs.
You've gone into the
humanity.
bar.
It
Oh,
cost me
I've gone
humanity
into
to
that
make him do
bit
it.
behind the gate. Is the
Okay, this is the beer
bar's
garden.
Okay.
This is the beer garden. This is the
beer
retro
garden.
pub here.
Okay, so just in the beer garden,
Yes.
are loads of people looking out?
It's the afternoon. No, it's not. It's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, was it?
We met
We're
at
at
4
five
o'clock.
now.
Five now, yeah.
It's still quite early. As soon as gunshots started, windows all around you slammed, and it feels as quiet as ever.
Okay.
This is the combat zone. This shit happens all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just checking because Frank is
Yeah, we're
very
in
you can,
the
busy.
ghetto right
Check
now.
the fees, see if anyone's posted anything up.
I'll chuck the burner phone to you, Knox. Can you find anything from this?
I shall attempt to
There's-
see if I can pull any photos
Does,
off
does
the
anyone
phone.
know of the Red Cherry Casino?
If you want to tell me to
What we should do is
We
gather
are
up all
not
this
doing
shit and move somewhere else as quickly as possible.
You're Lucy, man.
Yeah.
Point
Firing off a lot of guns here. What we don't want to do is have to explain this shit, especially with Frank.
Yeah.
Gather up that shit and we'll get out of here. Talk somewhere else.
Will
Yeah.
the bike fit the back of the van while the paint dries?
I don't know. We've already got. We'll have a full van of people.
You can,
Plus,
you can have a lot of people in the van.
Are there
I'll
any
ride the bike then.
big industrial dumpsters in this street?
Let us consult the map.
That one there.
What was that? Was that just rubbish behind a wall?
it's good enough. It's
I'm going to say yeah.
it's effectively a bin.
Help me with these, Skippy, and I'll just like grab a guy and
No problem.
go to chuck him in the bin. I'm gonna hitman it.
I'm gonna do.
Seeing them do that, I'll have a little loot of this dead woman,
Okay.
and then I'll start
I
dragging.
wanted to rip the
I'll have,
cyberware out first.
can I loot the guy on the yellow bike
You can
actually
rip
while
that
they drag him up before we get rid of
Well, I was
him?
trying to see if the robot would come and do it.
So, 16
Does it
eddies.
still cost humanity? Fuck it, I'll just fucking rip it
I'm
off
up
then.
to 66 Ed.
I want to rip her buzzsaw arm off.
You're going to take the bus.
Yeah, fuck her.
Okay.
I'm trying to drag her away.
Whoa. One action.
She's got no head now.
I would argue
Cyber tech roll, please.
He's stamped her head off, and then when you're pulling her arm off, takes humanity. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
she cut my
worse.
shirt.
Yeah, I usually use humanity for stamping a head up.
Game,
What am I
humanity,
doing?
just
Amazing
stand
tech or
Cybertech.
do all the cyber tech stuff.
He's got loads of humanity. He's not very good at empathy.
The scary thing
Well,
is,
maybe I
Frank
don't
is
know.
not a cyber psycho.
No,
That's the
he's
scary
just a
thing.
cyber. There's no cyber
Psycho,
involved.
I
Yeah.
found it.
It's in you. It's a
Yeah,
text.
I found it. Yeah.
This is what he's like when he's normal and when I just
If I go cyber
What do I
psycho,
need?
I might become normal.
Yeah,
It'd be really weird.
But the joke
Well,
is
that's
it's so
allowed.
insane
I
it
got
becomes
14.
sane.
Yeah.
14 is
he
good.
gets a crit.
He's all in a Civ 5 gaffy on this.
Pin down her shoulder.
You'll see me.
Yeah, I would
Nice.
Yeah,
Good
thing.
evening, gang.
It all comes out in one piece with a splurt of blood.
So I just got no head.
Lose
so
1d6 humanity.
Roll low.
It went 1-5.
Oh,
What should be my
we down to now.
39 out of 60.
Oh,
See,
you drop below 4 though, so everything drops a point now. So your empathy and humanity go down to 3.
Wait, what?
If you drop down 10, so when you go from 40 to 39, those stats
It
drop from 4
impacts
to
your
3.
stat.
Oh, okay, so I'm at 39 now, so my empathy goes.
Human empathy.
Your empathy and is it something else goes down? No, it's just the empathy and humanity.
yeah, any skill attached
Yeah.
to.
Empathy now drops to 3.
What goes with empathy?
Pretty much all the
Guilt.
social stuff.
Language.
Relationships.
Human. You're not getting a girlfriend.
Probably explains last night's date.
I'm angry about it, so I ripped the bitch's arm off.
Wow. That says a lot.
You're right, you are a keeper.
There's literally one skill for
Very
empathy, and it's
silly.
a human perception.
Okay, I've got human perception, so I'll just drop it stat.
Yeah, just drop it by 1.
Alright.
Fuck the bitch's arm.
You have.
I'll
You can.
go to therapy at
You
some point.
will.
Yeah, you do. You're going to need some therapy.
I'm getting a collection of cyber
What
arms.
point does the
So I
first
can
parts of
sell
Cyber Psycho kick in? Isn't it below 30?
It's below 30.
Below 30.
Because I'm hovering
I'm
on the
pretty
edge.
close to that already, and I haven't even started losing humanity.
You are not allowed cyber
Yeah,
weapons.
I pull her arm off, I lose
Psycho.
1d6 humanity, he stamps her head in for ages while we're talking.
The difference is that's combat and yours was corpse mutilation.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
But
really
she did
cold.
rip my shirt, so.
Mine's real low.
Did she have
How
anything
many
on her
3 points
before I
is
took her over the
training?
wall?
I wouldn't. An arm and a head before.
Well,
At least you liked her now.
I'm at
14
46
EB.
because I had to
I
lose
doubled my
14
word.
because of my implants.
14 eddies.
Her arm
Not
is going
having
into
them
the old
as a-
van, by the way.
I started at 80, so
That's
I'm
fine.
at 70 now.
Oh, nice. I'll put
You don't do nothing about your
yeah.
slash
No
window.
comment.
I can't do it at the moment.
And the other two had SMGs as well when you searched. the other two.
SMGs.
I
Do you know what? I'll pick it up. Ammo? I don't. Well, I guess he suppressed Denise, so he's got nothing in the tank.
The guy you shot absolutely spaffed his load all over.
how many
the-
clips do they have though?
Around the bike, you find another 2 super long clips stashed.
Does that
One each.
Does that increase
Extended mags.
the amount of ammo I have in a mag?
It doubles the amount. You know.
Oh, nice! I got a 16-round pistol.
Can I have one for this one?
SMGs.
Oh, SMG. I've got an SMG. Yes, yes.
Sealable.
We find one each, or do I find 2?
You find 2.
Yeah, I'll chop you one.
Oh yeah, if I could have one,
Yeah.
that'd be superb. How many rounds are they, Archie? If they're extra long?
So they're normally 30.
Yeah,
This is an SMG. They're only usable for SMGs.
Yeah,
So it's normally 30.
Normally 30, so this is going up to 50.
50.
50. So I've got 0. So yeah, I've got 50 or 50.
An SMG does 2d6 damage.
But it gets suppressive and auto fire.
It does do suppressive and auto fire. Yeah.
I'll pop that in the bag.
And are the SMGs concealable?
Yes.
Because
It's the heavy SMG that's not.
I thought I had an SMG. I don't. I've got a machine pistol. So I've got a pistol, a machine pistol, and an SMG. Yeah.
Probably 8 people.
Worrying.
But the machine pistol's in the house, so I'm not carrying that out.
Time's wasting, sirens are wailing.
Let's go.
I'll get back to the driver's
Sirens
seat.
can wave in
Yeah.
combat zone.
And go, and you're going to go paint your bum
on my bike.
Anyone want a lift? And I'll do the whole tap of the door.
We should date the other dude back.
through the broken glass.
Yeah.
I'm on one. I've spray painted the tags.
And I'm really
Yeah, but
angry about
it's
that, so I
3,
feel
right?
that
Two.
fixed.
Oh, okay, the other one then.
Guess where
Okay,
I'm getting
where are we
to.
gonna go?
Covered in pandemonium.
I don't know. I'm waiting for someone to tell me what to do because
Look,
I make bad
Fucking
decisions.
we're only in the fringe of Old Japantown, right?
Yeah.
Let's walk to Little Chinatown.
I'll drive.
I think if
I'm not
somebody's
going
got
my bike. I'm not leaving.
Oh yeah, fucking bring the bike, but let's not.
Are we going
drive
to
around
take the other bike? or
People
what?
are spotting you because of the van, Frank.
He's not wrong.
You should
Might
left
not be
it
the van.
in the depot. Or wherever
I'm not leaving it here.
Well, if
So-
we walk, you drive,
Yeah.
and we'll see whether when we get there, you've been shot to
Look,
pieces.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
really know the geography. Sam doesn't know the geography of Little Chinatown, but I will say to Frank, look, meet us in this place that's kind of like just on the fringes of Little Chinatown.
Okay.
Like some old, like, quiet shithole that
Maybe
I
the
knew when I used to
new
live in
one.
Little Chinatown.
I'd say you know a few of them.
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, my storage unit was in Little Japantown, was it? I don't know how
I
far.
think it was.
Yeah. Is that far away or not?
No, not too far away.
So could I drop the truck off there and then taxi to meet him there and
You
it's a
can.
bit late? I'll do that.
In the taxi, you get a text message from a friend
I
of
guess we can.
yours.
Guess we can take the bike.
Someone can
It's
sit
a
on the back as well,
photograph
so we've got
of the crested screen.
Have you got a
Its
drive
windows are completely shattered. The inside looks ripped up to shreds.
Oh my
Who
god!
sent me the
There's bottle everywhere.
There's bottle
the
everywhere.
bottle.
Pants torn to pieces. It's
Just a mutual friend I made.
just
here.
mutual friend.
I
His
will
name's Skiv.
Skiv. I will put the picture in our group chat and then just put a crying face emoji next to it.
We're all right here.
I'm not. I've took my car back.
Oh, you've gone now, have you? Okay, you shouldn't be texting while driving.
Well,
He's in a taxi.
I'm in a taxi now.
Yeah.
The taxi's three Eddie.
I'll text him back saying, look what your actions have caused.
This is really fucking bad.
So you'll get a reply saying, look what your actions have caused.
reflex if you don't have any points, and then just straight
And I'll
reflex
text
is
back
right.
saying, meh.
Saying meh.
There's one too many of us to all bike anyway. So Nox, if you take Ego and or Mr. And or whoever, how is Mr. And doing? Because last we knew he was having a bit of a freak
Are
out.
you throwing the shirt like onto the
I
seat
feel I
and
might have
sitting on
slipped
it?
into the bar, got myself
So you don't get all the
stiff
paint
break
on you.
and slipped back out
I think-
in the time that people were cutting off arms.
No.
and
I'm not cutting off, I'm just
Nox,
ripping it off.
maybe if you
Okay,
take
yeah,
Mr.
right.
And ahead
I'll take
to
Rand.
this address, and we'll meet you there on foot.
I imagine Mr. Rand's never ridden on the back of a motorbike before.
I was young once.
This is going to be like a 2 mile
that's
Highland maneuver.
The worst thing you've done
Like a
is
drive
frolic
test
in the
for me,
wheels.
please.
Okay then.
Have you ever ridden a motorbike as a passenger?
Me?
Yeah. People like fully grip onto you and you're like, fucking let me go.
I'd be
19.
Okay, it's
But
surprisingly
did I
good.
drag you to the
Both of you obviously stink of spray paint and have.
I put a
Painted
t-shirt over the.
Okay.
Put his burnt shirt over the.
But it's a decent ride. It's a
You
little
can take it if you want.
hovel in old Chinatown, where they grow plants.
Do you grow plants?
Is there
The
like
best
a,
kind of plants.
Nope,
Is there a side alley?
actual vegetables.
Is there a side alley somewhere
Cucumber.
off track that can park the bike in the dark to drive?
Yep.
I'll put it in there. And
Just
No.
illuminate.
Is it
the
quite
whole
rare to see plants in the flesh along that road?
Fairly rare. Yeah. Nobody fucks with the old lady who runs this small farm, let's say. They supply a little market, and it's a business no one seems to mess with.
Damn, the best stuff goes here.
I'm going to attempt to try and take the second bike.
Okay.
This one hasn't been painted.
It hasn't.
Was it still
How
covered
big
in
are the
paint?
pandemonium symbols on it?
They're loud and proud.
Yeah. Work there, a bit of like
Was there any
actual money.
spray paint left?
Well
Spray
deserved.
paint
I
left?
think so.
Hard-earned money.
I'm covered in blood from head to toe.
I'm gonna
Which I
say
mean is pretty
double that,
fucking
and that's
suspicious
my
anyway. Just like
rent.
so, yeah. I'll spray the remaining spray paint,
Okay.
focusing on the symbols.
Bright green.
I hope you have a better art skill than I would.
Yeah, give me a paint roll, please.
I don't have that. So if it wasn't
Yeah,
that,
you need a
it
grinder.
was
Tech? Yeah, tech.
If you come in the RV, you could have a shower.
No.
Um,
Or a shower of death.
Yeah, there's a lot of paint all over it, but you managed to cover up the symbols.
The arm with the thing.
And then I'm gonna test
Come
it
and
out,
get it.
see if I
It's in the
can.
lockup.
Drive test.
Yeah,
Come
come and get it. You don't know where the lockup is. No, I'll just have to contact you.
And if you don't have
Give me a
drive,
fucking
it's
apple.
reflex.
Yeah, just reflex.
8.
Okay, the first pull drags straight off the bike.
The in-betweeners.
Starts driving towards. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm good.
Driving towards the end of the alley.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get up to fight.
It's quite powerful.
Anyone else want to drive the bike?
You're the only one who
So
drives
you got to tell me you got some reflex.
Have a driving
Oh,
skill.
yeah, your reflex has to be pretty decent.
Mine's 5.
Mine's not great.
Mine's
I
Dex
just got
to shoot, isn't it?
I just
Five
got
as well.
really lucky when we did
It's
the
reflex to
driving
shoot.
before.
It's reflex to shoot, so your reflex should be good.
Okay, but
You got pretty high reflex.
right, okay, fine, we'll give it a go. As soon as you
It's an
guys
old
are,
one having reflex and dex.
Yeah.
as soon as you guys are badgering me that you want to take the bike,
Somehow
let's
mine's
give it a go.
higher.
I'll get on. We'll give it a rev. What are we on? We are a 14.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, if you get there
Okay.
number 30,
It
so if you
starts,
10 more points,
feels
you
very powerful.
Start stuff inside the cycle.
But you stay on it, you move it a couple of yards,
Yeah, because of your
you balance.
and then you're going down again.
You could do this.
Alright, there's 3 of you left. Who's calling dibs on the pillion seat?
If you go down another 10,
Me.
you start getting side psychosis.
Looks like T-Bug and Skippy get a walk.
I don't mind walking.
I'm happy to walk out this alley as quickly
We're
as
just
possible.
two
Give me a
men
walking
techs.
test, please.
No one's gonna come and mess with 2 men
You gotta make
techs.
sure you're
One's gonna ask us for help.
Probably.
Cool.
Okay, where are... So, yeah, you're all
We're
going
going
to
to veg
little
place.
Chinatown, a little veg hydroponic garden.
Yeah, we'll pull up, just kind of like put the bike so we're not blatantly
So you
obvious.
park
We'll
it
not put
next
too
to
much
mine.
effort hiding it.
like Batman in an alley.
Oh, yeah.
A smashed up bit of motorway leaning over an alley that causes a lot of shadow, a lot of rainwater comes off it, collected for their green enterprise. A lot of shade for you to hide the bikes.
Sweet.
Is the little old lady there to talk to?
She is. She's gardening.
While everyone's kind of arriving and things, I'd like to be talking a bit business and kind of try and work up to broaching the subject of maybe investing a little in her gardening enterprise.
What's your opening line?
He wants the money.
I've not thought that far ahead yet. It's a fantastic setup you have here. What's your overheads like?
She's a very old lady, bent over,
Hey.
well wrapped up. Piece of material on her
Oh, the
head.
young one. No, that's the
She's
older
got
one.
a
Take anything you can get.
got a large knife and appears to be cutting out weeds. And she turns over towards you and smiles and nods. Wait on.
Have you ever thought of expanding business?
Wait on.
Is there anyone else around, like a son or a daughter or something like that?
Big perception test.
No, yeah,
Oh no,
close
I've got to do a
down.
thing, haven't I? Oh. 4.
Just one lonely old woman tending a garden.
Hey.
He's got better eyesight than you do.
你找没？我很好。
Hands out.
She hands you a cucumber. It's large.
I'll kind of.
快笑，我想谢笑。
I'll
Hands you 3 more and says, points to a load of crates.
right. I'll go take them and I'll look in the crates. Is there one with cucumbers in?
Yes.
Okay. I'll put them in there,
Mhm.
and then look back.
Free labour.
She
Busy going at it in the garden.
is it?
As we kind of like rock up behind our officer, like, don't worry, Ronnie. She's just happy doing her thing. Like, always used to hide out around here in the old days. Just leave her to it, or she'll get you slaving away as well.
I was just hoping maybe I could invest a little, get a little side bit going.
Well,
Do you speak any other language?
learn the language, and perhaps she might be a bit
How long has
receptive.
she
Not
been
right
growing
now.
the fresh fruit, the fresh veg and stuff?
Years.
As long
Since
as
you
I
were
remember.
kids.
As long
Does
as I
Knox
remember.
know this place?
In Little China City.
No.
I feel that Archie's Duolingo involves
Could I,
Ronnie handling the cucumber.
Yeah, yeah.
Rather-
Mine's always
rather than
Owen
Owen and the
selling
parsnip.
parsnips. Or parsnip. Owen's always selling parsnips in the nightclub.
Mm.
I don't know why.
Ronnie's selling cucumbers in the garden centre.
I can't imagine
Yeah,
what it'd be like to be a
Can I
cucumber
run that
if you
stuff on the burner phone?
eaten fresh fruit.
Yes, sorry, completely forgot about that.
Well,
what was it you were trying to do?
I rode the bike over it, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I want to try and, because it's a burner phone, check if there's any. I'll just check if there's any phone numbers in it. And if it isn't, try and pull up deleted phones and deleted call logs and stuff like that. See who's been calling it and who's called from it.
Yeah, there are some call logs on it.
There are some call logs. Is there a way to find the numbers? Like,
The numbers are on there.
yeah, but I mean, like, find out what the numbers are. Just, like,
Who
you
they
can't
are.
just Google what the numbers are. So,
Can't Google them.
Yeah.
No.
so just ring them.
Oh, Red Cherry Casino business card. Are any of them this number?
They're not that number.
Is there any voice messages or text messages on it?
No.
Can I see if any's been deleted off?
No.
They use the burner phone as a burner phone.
Yeah.
Do you want me
Something I could hack it.
Do you want me to see if USB, my netrunner, could find any way of tracking the numbers?
It's a Sunday.
You don't feel like it's trying to hide any details on there. It's not an agent.
Yeah, it's just a.
It's a
burner
bog
phone.
standard phone.
Rocket 3310.
Put it on speaker and pick the last number down and just hit read on.
Okay. It rings, and the voice picks up. This is Brick.
I just hang up. Look at that. Good. Do I? Now, in conjunction with Pandemonium, do I know the name Brick?
I think you haven't had a lot of dealings with Pandemonium before.
But we didn't. We do a load of research on them a couple of sessions ago.
Not super late.
We did. We knew that they were a gang, a very violent gang that was known for heavy cybernetics, but not really much more than that, I feel like.
Right.
We
Well.
knew they had a cyber.
How many other numbers are on it? How many other calls
Wait.
have been made from it?
Shit.
That's not planned about.
One other number.
That was a baseball game.
Yeah, we did the same thing on that one.
It rings out.
Nothing happens.
Right. Well.
I'll do that
being
and
on.
then I'll turn it off and just snap the phone. Like, I don't want it being tracked.
Right.
I'll
Well.
take a note of the
You have to
numbers.
take the SIM
before
card
I-
out as well.
Okay.
We're here now.
Using
We
Breaking
should
Bad, you can just
say
say in the
fish.
middle. That's the same thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm using that as synonymous for like destroy the phone so it can't be tracked. And on that point, I want to check the bikes as well for tracking mods or anything like that.
Okay.
You like hack into the bike and
No, they might just have a literal GPS tracker on it.
Make a perception test for the bikes.
I just wanted to be hacked
Perception.
into it and see if there was anything.
All this pointing text. How dare you? Oh, what is
The
it?
one.
Of course, every time. It's
roll
so
in the
low.
Yeah.
Dave, you can't get a good dice roll.
Let me next time substitute. I'll look for tracking devices to. I'll hook it up to something cyber related and check for tracking in
I was-
that way.
I
If you
can,
wanted to make a tech roll.
can you? I didn't realise you could even do that. Fair enough. Okay. I'll do it like that way next time.
Well, you especially need a garage or something to do.
Yeah. Is there because they're not like key operated? It's not like that whole interface thing, is it?
No, it's not an interface. There's no
Swipe
ports.
card in the
You
future.
can make a port though.
On the saddle.
Right, guys, we're here now. We should be safe for a little while, but I still wouldn't hang about too long. So, what's the plan for the stables? How are we going to do this?
You haven't even been to your meeting yet.
It's tomorrow morning.
Oh, we.
10
Oh, sorry, the meeting at the stables. Yeah.
Well, I think we need to discuss the current Frank situation myself.
Yeah, because we've been chased all over. We've been chased all over the city purely.
You've been chased once.
I don't think, though, Frank, this is not something you can ignore.
You've been chased once since you've left.
We
Which
had
is
to-
once.
No, we had to move from the beach. Then we've had to move from the combat zone.
It
and we're
wasn't
going to
the
have to
beach,
move
it was the
again if we're not
grassy
careful.
area.
We all agreed
It
that
was
we
a
would
beach
hide
area.
the RV, and the first time you bought it out,
After the mayor's thing, it's not even the RV. People know your face. We need to disguise you.
Give you
Yeah.
some of that green
Look,
paint.
There is a thing you can wear that disguises your face, isn't there?
You're gonna have to take
There
off
is a
that
cyber.
Like a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, there's like a cyber mask that like pixelates your face.
okay, then you're going to need to walk in an open area of the centre of the city.
Not
Or you can change the suit.
Which has now got a big gash in it anyway.
But my leathers are crap.
And do us a favour, shave your head while you're at it.
You need
You
to
need a
become
lot
different,
different.
Frank.
You need to do it.
Chewing on a cucumber.
Hey, if you're having a cucumber, grab one out of the
No,
crate.
Wait, how? Don't talk about your.
I'll flash some eddies.
We could do a cucumber as well for Tessa's face, Spurs.
You do one for next time you have a selfie.
I was like, I can't change because my clothes are in the RV that you've just told me to put back in the
We're
lockup.
not telling you need to change right now. We're
No.
telling you need to change before we
But-
go anywhere.
Knox is wearing a hoodie under his trench coat like he normally does to pull his hood up. So he'll take his hoodie off and give you a hoodie.
Has it got like I love Bieber on the front or something?
No, it's dirty and it's ripped.
We've also
and
got to
loose and
remember,
white.
we've been in a fight. Some of you might be stabilised and healed, but otherwise you're covered in blood.
I know.
But you put the hoodie on and keep
Like,
the hood up for
bullet
God's sake.
holes, you've got a big gash down you.
Yeah, I've got a ripped suit.
Yeah, so your suit's all gashed.
Look, it's time for a little bedside man
We
here.
stick out.
Frank, I know this is a difficult thing for you to understand. This isn't something that's happening to you. It's happening because of you.
It's happening to us because of you.
I'll put the hoodie on reluctantly.
And it smells awful.
I don't imagine I smell much better, so
I'm with
You're gonna
Skippy
have
on
to
this
change
one,
your
Frank.
pants
Just
as well.
because I got a shower doesn't mean I use it.
I've got no pants.
That's you.
I'm with Skippy on this one as well, Frank. You need to play it cool, and by cool I mean
I'll
down
lift the
quiet.
hoodie back up when he says play it cool and show the shirt.
Not that kind of cool.
Oh.
Like quiet and no phoning your guy Hornet and no razzing around town in
I'll look at my
that
phone to see
shitty
that it's
van.
just been read. No, not even read, just delivered.
At least
Not
until
even
Delivered.
delivered.
until we can deal with the people that are after you. You gotta lay low, or you gotta lay real low.
And that's just pandemonium.
Yeah,
That's
they got
not
that-
even.
look.
What's the gang we took the job from that we messed it up for?
Yeah,
Piranhas.
The piranhas.
That works.
And then the
It's also not
corporation on top of that.
It's also not even the NCPD.
Yeah, we got the NCPD, the
They're not
corporation,
different.
this specialist. Yes, they are. They're looking
They
for
are.
you.
They got that investigator from Louisiana.
Yeah, who's specifically looking for you.
To stop the gang
If you
war.
don't-
Stop the gang war.
Yeah, and they
Mercedes Dubois.
And the post said, looking for this person of interest. You.
Yeah, they might just have some questions.
Look,
So
Frank.
why don't you go down
Go
to the
on,
nearest
yeah,
NCPD
go hand
department
yourself
and you
in.
answer some questions then.
So we've got
Coke on me, I can't.
so
I'll
we've got
carry that.
the NCPD looking
I'll
for
carry
him.
that.
We've got a specialist from was it Los Angeles?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, they're more in a
Louisiana.
consultant role rather than
Louisiana,
tracking you
yeah.
down.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Bounty
There's
hunter
a
style.
specialist designed to find people like not
No,
quite.
she's a specialist in gang
Yeah,
warfare.
gang warfare.
Okay.
Nothing to do with me.
I mean, kind of. They think you are.
Dude, you started a gang war. Absolutely is something.
The Pandemonium are after. Any mercenary the Pandemonium want to hire to try and find him are after him.
You are gonna get yourself killed, and we're trying to keep you alive.
Help us to help you.
Let's make this real easy, Frank. As Skippy says, like, you gotta lay low or you're gonna be laid low.
Yeah.
And goddammit, you're a hazard to our health. If you do one more thing out of line and I think it's gonna jeopardise any of us, I'll put that bullet in you myself.
I'm saying Kessel's right, man. You're radioactive.
This is the only warning I will give you.
You've already thrown a bomb at me.
Yeah, well, you're still here, unfortunately, and we all have to deal with that.
They should have pushed him in first and then thrown the bomb.
So this is me telling you, lay low or I will lay you low.
I
think
right here. Yeah. You're on your last warning.
I think the fact that we didn't shoot you and leave you in the van should prove that you should trust us when we tell you you need to lay low.
That's a good point.
One more thing,
and I'll operate on
You did
Better
Tesla
than
good.
me.
well, when Tesla puts a bullet on you, I'll make sure that you're okay.
I feel really happy about myself now.
You operate on the guy on the bike too.
No, Kessler had already killed him.
Operate on your cauliflower, yeah.
Yeah, you saw my hair out real good.
You need to put the RV away as well.
The RV's already away.
6 strikes out of 3.
You need to leave the RV. Don't get it out again.
It's in there for a month.
We got 2 bikes.
That's what you
can ride a
said
bike
last
instead.
time.
Where is it?
And you took it out
In
2
a
days.
storage container.
Where is it?
I can't disclose that.
I will actually.
Well,
like,
look, if he goes out in the
punch
RV in his own time and gets himself killed, that's fine by me, as long as he's not bringing it out with us.
When he said he won't
He said
disclose
he was
where
gonna
it is,
leave it
I will
there
actually
last
go.
time.
Melee attack then, please. Brawling with an evasion roll from Frank.
And then moving it somewhere else now.
So you're not in
this.
Probably
It's
not.
like an addiction.
I understand.
Roll a D10, add your invasion.
I'll nudge.
18,
I'll
14.
nudge Knowles.
And as a reaction to dodging, I'll throw a headbutt at him.
Oh my god.
Just as a retaliation.
Brawling.
Where's my dog?
I was calm.
This
Put
is
another gun.
evasion
Yeah,
roll.
punch me.
While they're doing this, so I'm going to nudge Knox and say, can you...
20 to...
20. We both got 20.
So I imagine I missed my headbutt if you roll.
Well, does the defender or the attacker win on a...
I'd imagine
Who has the highest melee stat?
mine's 14.
Sorry, brawling. Who's got the highest brawling
My
stat?
brawling is 7, but my evasion's 11.
combat droids in the
I'll
back.
call it that.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, you 2.
You've got 2 solid options.
I feel like we're going to be in scrap now for a bit.
Roll your...
Roid so far away, I don't know if I can.
What's your body stat?
Mine.
I've got
Yep.
6 yards of them, I don't need a touch as well.
We're going to be a little scuffle
Swung
now.
at me.
We can
So,
be spending
course.
plenty of time in 6 foot, so yeah.
They just threatened to shoot.
2d6 worth of damage.
Run in between the 2 of them.
2d6.
And bang it with a 6 foot and I'll do it while I fight.
Oh,
Doesn't get for his armour.
There's a brawl broken out between you.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a...
He swung at me.
Can we have like a non-damage, like little scuffle in the back
No.
now?
Okay, yes, you can.
Like, just
I imagine they'll break us
The
up after the
agents-
first.
We'll do
Oh,
the
yeah.
damage one.
Yes.
We'll do the
Say again,
wrestling
the agents
thing
have a
where, you know,
GPS
like, we
tracking
grab them,
system,
gonna
yes.
poke
Your
each other in the
agents do,
headlock.
yes.
Yes. I want to get within 6 yards of him.
Yeah.
I want access to his agent. I want to find out where he's parked the van.
While we're having a scuffle.
Because we're guessing he would have booked wherever he's hiding it
Well,
through his agent.
the agent will track his
Hey,
movement, so I can
you
just
won't
track his
follow
last
where I'm
GPS.
going, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll show his route walking to us from the taxi from us from the car. So
I think if you
access
can
to
do
it.
that, anyone can do that.
Net running is dangerous, man.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of good like combat skills, but you can do some nasty stuff with net running.
Like, you can hack into people's cyberware and stuff.
You can't do that in this.
You know.
No, that's only 2077.
Give me a cybertech roll.
Cybertech.
What is my cybertech?
You have to plug in and turn the lights off.
Or
Right.
perhaps it should be electronic security tech.
Electronic security. Stop changing it.
I
Sorry.
gotta fuck by these.
Weirdly, exactly the same.
Yeah, then it might be.
Right now, I'm going to
9.
Oh, all you find are his news.
Oh.
There's plenty of
There's just so many selfies on that phone. Don't quite pinpoint where they
Delete.
stashed it.
Is there a selfie of him putting the RV into the container?
Oh, he'd already turned the camera off before then. Probably.
If I spend luck, do I just spend it blindly, or do I know what the difficulty to pass is to like know?
Yeah, you would know what the difficulty is. It's a basic, it's quite a basic thing to do for you.
So if that was a 9, it's DC
I've got
10.
4 points, so
You could just bump it up.
yeah.
You've been in his phone before.
Yeah.
So a 13 from every day.
Me and Frank are having a Peter Griffin
That
and
was
the...
so
We've
much
got plenty of time because he's not going back
Yeah.
right now.
How long is it before I can just keep trying?
I'm not going to give you infinite tries.
Yeah, I guess that would. Yeah.
This was your distraction. You made your roll.
Cool.
Distract me again. It won't.
I can get to an 11.
Well, they're fighting. Shall the adults talk about the plan?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing it, you know, where people...
you fight with your brother.
You both have each other in a headlock and we're having that like, little wrestle thing now.
Maybe something slipped into something.
So Nico, you've got this meeting tomorrow, and that's what we actually need to sort out.
I need a new set of clothes and a new pair of heels.
Well, I don't think anybody's getting.
Whilst I'm in a headlock, I've got a suit.
Depending on how much
I mean,
you need,
how badly...
you might be able to sort something out.
That would be ideal.
But we'll need to have the team working 110%. We can't be having this sort of thing going on. And I'm just going to point at the scuffle.
If you think of us as the team and them as
The liability.
auxiliaries, we are at 110%.
They're the contractors that... Yeah, we
Changing
can
the
lay off.
parameters.
The trained monkeys who push buttons.
Hey, we heard that!
So the clothes, we can sort that.
That's what we
That's
do,
an easy step. Don't worry.
What's the extent of the actual physical damage to you? You got hit with a saw blade, didn't you? I mean,
Twice.
How badly fucked up is your appearance?
I haven't had a chance to look in the mirror.
You're just not looking down.
Yeah, I healed her a bit.
Back to 30 hit points, but
Okay, well, Archie, how bad is it?
out 14.
It's okay. It's alright.
And then
It
she's-
did. So it came across your chest like that, and then she went back up your neck. So there's
I'll
a
need a
wound.
polar neck.
That's super cool.
Obviously, we've got to think about your appearance when you got to this thing. Just concerned that someone found a breast in the alleyway or something like that.
Cut my boob off!
Alright, we could get some socks.
Get a cyber breast.
You could probably just get like a synthetic
Who needs a
boob at this
cyber
point.
breast?
Which opens the chest.
There's cyber breast, but it's got a laser in the nipple.
Yeah, man, that'd be cool.
Opening doors.
It could have a gun. It could have like a 1-bullet gun, and you go, "Oh, take a look at these."
Alright, let's move off cyber breasts.
You've been watching Austin Powers.
Yeah.
As she gets older, and then he'll be able to cut holes in the floor.
So once we fix the go up, once
Yes.
you're looking 10 out of 10, what's your game plan?
Well, I guess I'll just go in and try and get selected.
Mr. Rand, can you hire an adjacent office?
I've got money. I've not got all the money.
No, but you might have the contacts to get an office for a
I
day.
could do the Material Girl hairstyle. Do the whole, you know what they do? They like.
Can we send someone in to play agent and just?
Tomorrow
Yes.
morning.
I think that would be really useful.
To come with you, or just to be on the other end of a phone
To
when you
come
need me?
with me.
Like, I could always play the bodyguard role again.
That's what I was thinking. If she brings an agent, you can play bodyguard, and then she got backup in the
Surely,
room.
Mr. Dunn, you've got the skills yourself to pose as an agent.
Do we know the address
I
of
suppose as an agent, but I think
Can I
we'll
kind
see
of
if you
Google?
need
Hang on.
to discuss. So I think we need to give you some space to discuss with Mr. Kappelmeister. So if we show ourselves as a 3-0 agent and
Because
bodyguard,
undoubtedly the bodyguard gets put in the room outside while the conversation goes, just so that there's one more person close, in case we're rumbled.
Yeah.
and I think depending on what discussions he wants, I'll be there, but also ready to leave if you need to have private discussions with him. Depending on
How dirty the couch is.
Yeah.
He seems like that kind of guy. I think we just need to find the location of the stables. That's all that meeting needs to achieve tomorrow.
But that piece was really good. We want to get that published as well, right? And put a lot of work into that.
The calendar item has got the address on it.
Of the stables.
Sorry.
Of his
Records.
location, yeah. And what we need the location of where he
Is there a
trains and
cafe
transports.
nearby where the office is?
Yes.
Somewhere where this lot can sit. Because if you can sit close by in a cafe, close for backup.
Well, I was going to look to see where the office was, and if
I've
there was a
different
building
option there.
adjacent to the office, possibly get into one of those rooms so I can watch through the windows.
One of the questions then, could Rand possibly give me a crash course in playing agent? Because if I can do it and I can get within range of any of his tech, I might be able to actually pull the address off their gear.
Well, you look just as thuggy as I do. Maybe you could go in, because 6 yards is quite a long distance, right?
6 yards, 2 squares. I'd have to be-
6 yards.
Yes, 3 squares, sorry, so I'd have to be in the room.
He'd come to the door though, wouldn't he, to answer?
You assume that it's on his agent, I'm thinking about his computer.
Maybe you could scope out the room before you let her in.
I don't think that would be something that we're
A
talking a
bodyguard?
big wing.
Yeah, they're not going to let me
Making
inspect
the
his
time
stuff
to
there.
see me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we have any room to push it. So it would have to be because you were just there.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if it was on
But-
floor
I
12.
don't say, but I
go to
don't
floor
look
12 and
like an
another building.
agent. I mean,
So maybe the bodyguard instead.
I'm not sure if I get close enough.
It'll get you in. Whether you can get anything when you're in, who knows, but it'll get you in, and then you won't have the opportunity if you don't go in.
I could introduce you, and you could try and shake his hand.
Can you do the cyber stuff
Yeah.
like through a wall? So if you're within 6 yards, but there's a wall in between,
Depending on the thickness of the wall.
you might be able to find
Yeah.
a room.
Next door, I'm sorry, they'll just be office walls, they shouldn't be concrete, should they?
How obvious is it as well? You getting out a terminal or something? How does it work? Like how visible is it going to be? You're going
Yeah,
to
you have to get
a
a
Use the
private.
cyber deck.
Yeah, it's not internal. I haven't got an internal cyber deck.
I guess
actually.
it's
So-
really obvious actually, so it's
Yeah.
not really a goer, is it?
I need an
Like
internal.
a pit boy from Fallout.
Something like that.
Maybe we're all thinking this, so we just need to trust Ego. Get her some cover at least to make sure that she doesn't get hurt any more than she's already fucked up.
We could Ocean's 11 it and put you in a vent.
But we get close for cover, and we trust Ego to get in. I heard that thing she did. It was pretty good.
Well, if we
Not my
turn
sort
up
of
to
thing.
if we turn up to the office block, and we'll scope it out. If it's really heavily secure, we'll have to stay outside. But if we can just wander in, we'll let you guys
Just chill in the
go, and
lobby
then
or some
we'll
shit.
just
Yes.
and see how far in we can get.
The meeting's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So we scout it today.
What time are we at now? It must be getting on.
It's the evening now,
And
isn't
then
it?
to 6, 7 o'clock on a Sunday.
Monday morning, James will be available.
6, 7
won't
o'clock. We'll just do a drive by on the bikes.
James could take you.
We'll
as
go
a
for a
chauffeur,
drive-by on
so
the
it looks like
bikes.
you're a big time thing.
And if
Is this like a corporation's whole tower, or can you rent out?
I reckon it's
Places.
going to be
Certain offices are rented out of a large tower.
I could try and hack a system and rent us an office next door.
right.
you think you can give it a go, yeah.
We don't have to
be in the
do
building to do that,
something.
don't we?
I have to get close enough to the terminal inside the building, but it depends. We'll drive by, have a look at
Maybe
it.
we'll
do a drive by.
First
If
things
there's
first,
if there's
scout it.
if there's a load of
Yeah.
security, you've got no chance. But we'll see.
Because I was thinking of like you have the building where they're having the meeting, and if it's on the outside window, if we could somehow get to a floor of a building nearby, I can watch over from the other building up to 800 meters.
It's floor 40 of
40.
this high-rise building.
I thought it would be really high.
At least then, if
they're
at
big
least then
There
if
are
it's
other
banned, I can
buildings
shoot from.
around it.
Yeah.
Some are higher.
At the moment, right, we're all trying to smoke a joint and we don't know what's in it. Let's unwrap it and examine the contents, and then we can decide whether we want to light it up.
I hate to say it, but I think Frank's up on this one. If he can fucking drive, if nothing else.
Right, when
And
he's
at least
got
there's
changed,
some-
you've
I
done
can
his
drive.
hair.
If there's someone on the bike behind him, at least you can fucking slot him one if he tries anything.
And
I'll sit on the bike behind you.
should stay as far away from it as possible.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, absolutely.
So-
you can't be connected to us at all.
So if just Frank and Knox goes, because realistically, that's all we need. We need one person to check out the surroundings, and
Yeah.
Knox can try and get into the cyber system. And that's all we need. The more we take, the more obvious it's going to be.
Yeah.
And we don't want anyone who's going who has to be in there. The
Yeah,
next
I'd
day.
say like Rand, you, and
Ego.
Ego. Thank you. I just couldn't. Definitely, we have to stay, and then we can't arrive at the same time either tomorrow. We have to arrive separately.
Don't try and sell the bikes.
How about
The
Ego?
bike is.
Yeah,
I'll say the bike's
yeah,
fine.
the third person.
What about the other?
The other
How
one's
about
yours.
I try to see what we can do to make me look as much like Material Girl as possible.
So you're going
I'll
to
go-
need his help for
I'll
that.
go full on camp hairdresser mode.
Do you remember I rolled like?
Ooh, when we go shopping,
check
I'm
if
like,
these bikes can be trapped.
Okay, so you've driven by the
See how this
place,
goes.
and you're happy you've looked at the buildings. There are adjacent buildings. There's a cafe actually in the lobby of the building.
Even better.
The flustered screen.
And you're driving back to Mrs. Yar's hydroponics.
We've just somehow come
the
across.
calf isn't for customers. It's just a general calf. Anybody can go in and use it. Yes.
Do you mean just for office workers?
Yeah,
yeah, it's for anyone.
Excellent.
The Costa. It's called the busted screen now, right?
The busted screen.
I think in the meantime, if Ego, Kessler and I, we discuss while you're doing her hair and face makeup and all that.
Oh, darling, we're gonna make you look fabulous.
Discuss the music industry, how it works, give me a lowdown so that when I'm discussing business.
I don't know those kind of things, and I don't need to. I'm the hired muscle, remember?
Well, yeah, I think if you've got an understanding though, just.
If you think it's best.
I think if everyone knows as much as they can, so we're all on the same page. So if you can just give us the just a 5-0 on this.
If this was a drinking game, we'd all be smashed. You think you would have killed us?
So everyone participating in Queer Guy for the Cyber Eye.
You're gonna get that hair so high, no one's gonna look at the gash across your neck.
I'm like full on camp hairdresser.
You'll be involved in a
Oh, you're
skill
beautiful.
challenge. So personal grooming.
Oh my gosh, you're imagine.
Is anyone who's going to attempt it?
None of us actually.
Harry herself will be doing a cool check.
So I won't be cooking your hair, I'll
Anyone
just be
who wants to
styling
work
it.
on a fashion will be doing wardrobe and style. Anyone consulting will be doing a cool check as well, I think.
This would be huge if we had Parton's character, because he's got all these.
Yeah,
like,
I
18.
know.
Okay.
I'm happy to help with wardrobe and
Wardrobe
hair.
and style, make a roll.
I'll do my best. I don't have a wardrobe and style thing.
Cool it is then. I
It's
think.
just a cool.
That's why you play space.
I'm not even that cool.
Don't do yours until
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's a 17. And my wardrobe and style.
Awesome in a wardrobe and style. He has got very intricate knowledge of the clothing that Material Girl wears. This has been very close.
Clothing that you wear.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. But he knows his stuff.
I don't know.
How much does this cost me?
It'll be like you'll be in the
I'll tell you at the end.
you'll be in the changing room and I'll just be throwing stuff over the top.
Is anyone helping with the personal grooming?
We're not there, are we?
No, we're doing a drive-by. I grew up on the streets. I don't know much about these.
Okay.
So I'm happy to assist with the hair.
Ronnie Rand, it's on you. Personal grooming, please. A cool roll.
Hang on, not makeup and stuff, surely.
You're just deciding whether it looks awful
thought
or
you
not.
Just
ordering
providing
this.
advice.
Okay.
I'm attempting to do
I do
some.
have personal grooming.
Oh my god, you're like the only one.
Yeah.
No one else
Well, I
has
don't
that.
have personal
I
grooming.
just assumed everyone did.
No,
Oh, it does
no
actually have
one
a
has
personal
it.
grooming.
Yeah, it's
It's
10.
quite high as 10 as well.
Style consultant.
15?
That is very good.
Can I probably weigh in with some paint to draw a sculpt to try and disguise the
blood.
wounds?
Oh, so you go for the makeup.
Yeah, okay.
Some concealer. Oh, a concealer.
I
feel like it's more of a first
mix up. Oh, you're trying to help me out here.
Yeah.
Mix up some sort of homemade kitchen derma putty out.
Okay, do you have paint draw sculpt?
Not very well, but I'm just in
Okay,
it.
it's a tech roll if you haven't got the skill.
We're just winging it. The only person who actually randomly has a skill in it.
That is 14.
Okay,
We all
yeah,
roll
it's
pretty
alright.
well.
I'm loving the montage.
This putty is possibly toxic, but give it a go. Don't wear it too long.
That's a problem for future ego.
Yes. Alright, make your cool roll, please.
Total 9.
Don't mess up everyone else's rolls.
It's like, oh, darling, you look
Total 9.
fabulous.
It's not like mega good.
Oh, no.
You rolled a one.
I'm going to give
They
Cassie
make
two
you look
grenades I've got.
fantastic.
She's not going to think so.
Because I've only got an 8.
So that's 5.
Okay.
What was it for?
Shit.
She's doing a cool
Final
roll.
roll.
50 eddies later,
Oh, was that?
you bought some seriously luxury clothes.
So,
Somehow Ego still looks like she got dragged
Yeah.
through a hedge
So
backwards.
it ablates
We've
the
done
arm by an
reverse
additional
miscongeniality.
The wounds look fine, the clothes
It's
look
it's,
great,
D6, 66 damage.
style, makeup is on point.
Maybe
But somehow,
I'm just not feeling it.
Maybe you've had to
It's not
shower and you've got the
me.
blood out of your hair.
It's not me.
Ego, tomorrow, if you don't bring your A game, everything could fall down. So really, you've really got to try tomorrow, okay?
I do feel like we've all tried really
It
hard.
does an additional
Yeah.
point of A.
Yeah.
And we're all relying on you.
No pressure.
No pressure about it.
I feel like I want to be Ed now.
Uses
Mom.
the grenade
What do
launcher.
you
It's
do?
fabulous. I'm
Are
excellent,
you
darling.
actually an exec? How do
Yeah,
you
what's your
know?
job?
Yeah.
The thing is, I could not talk to people like this. I can't be everyone's friend, I hate it.
There's so many, like, they're just
come here
spilling
with me.
out, and I'm like, where
I'm
are
nobody's
they
friend.
coming
Fuck you
from?
guys.
Especially Frank.
would everyone be happy if we fast forwarded to tomorrow morning
Please.
I think you're that sort of dude.
at the doorstep
Oh,
of Kapellmeister Records? There seems to be
I feel like Frank Gallagher.
the elevator will take you up to his floor, as written on the calendar appointment.
Right.
And there's only one security guard on the door. Doesn't look armed. He's just in a suit, just checking people in as they come in
is checking people into the building or into the office?
into the office.
So we can freely just walk up and down
We
the
can
stairs
be-
in the office.
There is a reception area, so you can move around the office building if you or ask questions.
Can
if
we
you
go in the
want to.
cafe then? And just
You
sit
can
down
go
and
in the
have a
cafe.
drink?
That's fine. Yeah.
I've obviously taken my suit pants off and put on just some of my old leathers.
if we're going in,
Not wearing the hoodie
I'm
anymore.
going to leave
I've still got
my
his
duffel
crappy
bag
hoodie.
with.
I'm still wearing the hoodie.
So I took my shirt off, I've got his hoodie on and just
So you've
Make a
got
stealth roll for
all
me.
my shit. I'm just taking in my
that is
pistol.
I think I've got
and
stealth
hiding
14,
to
so I think
make
it's
my
20.
Yeah,
Okay.
realistically, I won't
20,
be bringing the assault rifle in. That's
Yeah.
practical. It's not concealable.
Good on you.
Yeah, mine's like, not
I
concealable.
will try to walk confidently, go in the lift, go up to the floor as designated. Is there a private reception on this area?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we hot micing it so we can hear what you're saying? Or what's
Yeah,
going on?
so,
If one of
No.
you
Go
go
with
into
it.
security,
Okay.
is that right?
if one of you go into security, it wouldn't look so weird with you having an earpiece.
It's not her that needs an
So,
earpiece.
retrospectively,
Yes.
we were going to try and set up my audio chip to
Stream to eye.
stream to
Yeah.
Okay.
local bandwidth which they are on.
Yeah.
Is that it? Can we do that?
Yeah, you can.
means
Okay.
other people might call it.
So I will have
You've only
activated
got
that before I've gone into the building as not to be suspicious.
It feels like you were spending so much time on that last night and not enough time working
Yeah.
on your.
Were you wearing heels and
Can I
everything?
nick one of the earpieces
Oh,
that
yeah,
will
yeah,
prepare me
yeah,
off,
yeah,
so I
you
can
have
talk
one,
to
yeah.
you guys?
Yeah, I say there's only 5. You've got 3 and I've got 2.
Yeah.
So we can
So
split them up.
if I'll take one, if I'm going in, because
Yeah,
it's normal.
if you
for
take
bodyguard.
one, and then
I'll
you two don't
show
need
out.
one, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
Can
Yeah,
I
we-
conceal
we
a grenade
sit
on myself, Archie?
in
different
the
parts
camp.
of the
Conceal and reveal.
Yeah,
Sit all the same
no,
table.
we're not going to sit together in the
10.
camp. We'll spread out a little more.
10 total.
10 total.
It's sticking out of
You
your
want to split
pocket.
them into
It's obvious.
Just can't find a place.
so you look like you're
What's
chatting.
Women's pockets.
That's probably
Not
the
big enough
best
for
way to do it.
No,
grenades.
so you can have your grenade
I'll
back. I
put
just
it
can't.
with the,
I just can't
freezer.
conceal it on myself. It's too bulky. So I'll just go in with my. I'll just go on. I'll just take pistol on my side, like
You can,
obviously. open.
You've got your machine pistol. You can hide though. Your some
SMG.
SMG.
No, I'm just gonna blatantly take a hand cannon.
So I've got your SMG and your rifle.
There's other stuff in the bag as well, but
Oh,
just
yes.
know it's all in a bag for now.
Fair enough.
Will it
Um,
look odd
I
me
don't know.
carrying a
We're
very
going to have you sit in the camp
around?
in pairs, so you and me
Yes.
sit together,
Alright.
chat and talk.
Kessler?
And coffee.
I'm going to go up to
Yes.
the counter and ask if they've got any
Take
speciality
my-
teas.
Take
Oh,
the
okay.
spreadsheet, look after her.
Um,
I want to look like we're using
And
the
if-
cafe,
I'll
right?
take a
Cheers,
shit.
fan. Obviously,
10 eddies.
can I now I've been given spreadsheet? Can I try and conceal spreadsheet?
and it's very heavy, so you can't.
Oh, is it very heavy as well? Oh yeah, no, it's I'll have to. I'll just strap it on my
Yeah.
other side then. So I've
Yeah, they
got
don't know you
two
don't know
two
how to.
pistols, one on each side.
As I won't have an earpiece, if anything comes through from this lot,
There is 1 spare earpiece.
I think
There-
it look a bit odd
no,
if I've got.
There's
light
5
duty
people.
ready.
1,
Oh,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5.
I
Yeah,
think-
one.
Make yourself known, come whisper in my ear or something.
Yeah,
I'll explain.
you're the agent. It's perfectly normal
Yeah.
if I come to you. And
As you approach the guy on reception, he asks you if you're coming in. Have you got an appointment?
Yes, we've got an
No,
appointment
we're down
at
to
10 a.m.
4.
Wasn't it 8?
Okay.
Maybe.
You'll have to check your guns at reception.
uh,
I really rather we didn't.
I'm afraid then you can't come in.
We've got a bit of a security threat against my client, which really, unless you can ensure that my client won't be injured on your premises, which I think's a lot to take
Can
on.
you speak over these?
I've got 2 other guys
Don't talk
inside.
I don't know what the distance
We've got
is. but
It's a mile.
additional security.
Not saying when he says that she.
We deal with a lot of high-profile clients, as you can imagine.
The distance is a mile.
So you're happy to have it on you if anything happens to my client.
Make a perception roll.
Yeah, the
No,
earpiece is a
make a
mile
face
radius.
down, please.
Come on, round.
I don't even know what that is.
I used to think it was cool.
I've forgotten what it is.
I think it's
Isn't
just
it like
a cool check.
it's cool, obviously.
effectively.
Cool.
This is your
It's your cool
moment.
plus your 1d10 plus your rep.
Yeah, cool.
Surprisingly, you guys don't have any rep yet. I feel like you should.
I feel like
I feel like that's more
think I had like a
surprisingly.
tiny
Let's
bit
get
And
of
then so I
rep.
roll as well.
Yeah, you roll a
Yeah,
d10.
so you
You
roll.
got some rep?
I've got some rep.
No, probably
Yeah,
not.
Oh,
no.
rep
I'm
not
confused.
rep
I
not
don't know how
tech.
it works.
Yeah, rep.
Okay,
Rep,
so we've
not
got
tech.
one. We've got one. I don't know if you.
No, none of us have because
No.
we win that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's your cool plus your body, which is
Okay.
11
Yeah, I'm getting
plus
confused with my
9.
credibility.
20.
Not adding your body, it's your cool plus your 1d10.
Oh, okay, so
15.
Doubly
Yeah.
good.
That's math, isn't it?
That's pretty decent.
yeah, I thought you said you cool plus your
It's
body.
a roll of a 7.
You
You
wouldn't
can't
take that.
keep eye contact with you as you say it's going to be on you. He takes a moment.
Just ran the face down.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Come on in.
Yeah.
I appreciate your trust, thank you.
I'll nod to the person at the desk slightly menacingly and can't follow my boss and boss.
You just did a thing where you walk past him and you just go like, ooh. Like,
No, it's more than kind of like the
That's right.
That's right, bitch.
Shouldn't it be more up than a down? You kind of go.
Alright, let's not discuss the nod
It's
too
done if
much.
you don't-
Let's
it's done if you
move
don't
the
know him,
map
it's done if you know him.
on.
The man nod.
Right.
This is probably him. Can't discuss the nod, but we're going to lean heavily into the maths.
Lex Record.
I don't like how there's a map for it.
But I'm like,
That's not
Can
fair.
I ping the building for interface ports?
It's a role play.
Not from here. Not from where you are in the cafe.
I meant the building, not that room. Like to get
The
into
whole
the building
building. Sure.
system. Because that it's fan sprinklers, lights, windows, doors.
Give me a second to
Fire
introduce the
alarm,
map, and then we'll go right ahead.
fire alarm light.
So you're walking into this very nicely lit building. There are three interestingly dressed people just to one side, looking towards down this corridor. There's a security guard who is walking up and down this corridor, and there appears to be the faint sound of music coming from this central area. There are doors, as you see on the map.
We coming up through the main door.
You're coming
there.
out in through these doors here. Yep. You see through these glass doors somebody sitting at a desk with their back to you. Despite it being their back to you, it's quite clear from the white hair and aviator glasses that it is Material Girl.
I'm so jealous right now.
Well, I'm following you guys' lead, so I'm just going to stand menacingly behind you.
Okay, I think we walk into a fairly central position in the room. So kind of, I guess.
So the three interestingly dressed people.
Did I
Sorry,
pick
two
the right
interestingly
models?
dressed people.
Oh, was
Yeah.
that you? Sorry.
Some of you might be more familiar than they're dressed than the others. They look like LARP characters. Full sword and shield for one chap, and a robe for the lady, and a staff.
Dressed up for a music video, who knows?
Does this mean anything to you, Ego?
Does it mean anything to me? Have I, in my recent research,
You are fully aware of the immersive roleplay called Elf Lines, and these look like the classic noob skins of an Elf Lines character. Sort of a World of Warcraft for the virtual world.
No.
Is there anyone that looks like a receptionist up here, or
No.
so? Okay. Are you two ready?
yeah.
I think we just head for the room with Material Girl, and
I think, I imagine that might not be his office.
Get an autograph for me.
I think that might be his office.
that one or that way.
That big black space.
Well, the music's coming from at the front
Yeah.
there, by where the people are standing.
Does that read about right from what I know of offices? My home turf.
Favourite terrain.
Yeah, my favourite terrain. That's the term I'm looking for.
Favourite train.
Looking at it, you'd say from your favourite terrain, no. It looks a little too well used to be the big boss's office.
Okay.
We could speak to one of the security guards.
There's enough stuff. Just gotta keep.
Yeah, I think if we go up to one of the security guards.
Yes, sir.
We've got a meeting with
Meister.
Keppelmeister.
Yeah, everybody has. Yeah. They'll call you in.
Where should we sit in the meantime?
Sit where you like. There are seats.
They better not keep us waiting long.
I
I say that so you can security I can hear. And,
Well, of course not, sir. Mr. Kapellmeister will, if he's got a meeting, he'll be prompt, I'm sure.
I hope so. Let's go find space over there.
So sit down and get if there's like any it's like a way in something like magazines or some shitty like that. I'll just pick one up and try and be innocuous.
Okay.
It might be useful at some point, maybe once we've gone into the meeting, unless you can come with, talking to that security guard.
I think it might be weird if I went into the meeting with you, so I'll lurk out here and sorry.
Get
I'll, it might be
Jesus,
it'd be
the
weird.
loudest person I've ever met.
It'd be weird if I went in there with you, so I'll stay here. Maybe we'll have a chat while you're in.
Yeah, I assume we are talking quietly amongst ourselves rather than
Sam
calling across.
shouting.
That is his quiet.
It's just
voice.
I can't be quiet. I don't struggle being quiet.
Your voice
Yeah,
fucking down.
you're keeping your voice quite low. The other two chaps, a man and a lady, their voices are quite loud. They're quite animated, talking to each other.
What are they talking about? What can we hear?
They're very excited about their latest album they're recording. Rod and Jane are chatting to each other and saying that Freddie's vocals are just not good enough. As a third character, similarly dressed, marches over to them. Freddie, the vocals, come on. Hey, we said we wouldn't use those names anymore. Don't dead name me, man. So the conversation goes on. So they try and call each other by their official titles.
They're really targeted by the
Roderack, Justnamar and Fireheart.
What were those names?
Rod, Jane and Freddie.
No, the other.
Oh. Roderack, Justnamar and Fireheart.
Roderack. What a fucking name, mate.
What a ballad.
Nerd. Your singing wasn't quite as good this time. Look, it doesn't matter, we're going to be big. We're with Kapellmeister Records now.
Just take it all in.
Taking it all
Drink it
in.
in, yeah.
It's quite a little scene going on there.
Yeah.
When the tannoy pings, 10 o'clock meeting. Lex Kapellmeister, Ego,
What's my name?
just Ego.
Any directions? Room 6, please.
There's actually a little LED lighting that points you the way into this corner office here. Fancy.
As we're about to go, I'm going to stop you and say, remember, when you make it big, it's not got to be like those. Stick together. Forgetting myself that we're not here for an action bit.
He's fully committed. We're going to make a record deal.
Good luck.
Gonna stride on in.
Okay.
Looking as tall as I possibly can.
All 5 foot 1 inch.
Yeah, it seems so.
She's wearing heels.
12-inch heels. I'm 6'5" now.
Did you make a cool check after having had a nice sleep and a shower?
I bloody hope so. I've got.
Give me another call roll, please.
Oh.
You got a Mustang Sally out there, or
Yeah.
Can't be worse than a 5, surely.
She looks hungover.
It's another one.
Oh no!
oh no, it's Donkey Doris instead of Mustang Sally.
It's 4 again.
Right, okay.
You're gonna slip over fully. You slide into the splits as you hear
So you could just pull the I got attacked.
Yeah, she slips over.
How good of an idea were those 12-inch heels now?
Not managed.
Only one of them's 12 inches, the other one's broken.
You can just pull the I got attacked, that's why I bought a body guard.
Exactly.
Comes
yeah.
in Quasimodo. Oh my god!
It ties,
I was thinking like Igor.
it ties in so well with the character though, someone who doesn't want to be like this little nerdy little writer trying to become.
Not managing to look any worse than last night. The bar was set so low.
The thing is, you look so good, you're just that so shit.
Yeah.
It's about the sound. That's what matters.
I bloody hope.
You're going in for an X Factor audition.
I'm going to be the one that makes it. video because they're bad.
Nervous that she had as much pop as Kieran does on a standard night, and belches uncontrollably.
Needs to pee the whole way through.
So who's going in the office?
Just them.
Us two. Me.
Okay.
What's your song of choice?
The one that I wrote last night, not 10 minutes. On my free version of GarageBand.
So Lex's office is a dimly lit, but refined and posh-looking office, filled with an eclectic mix of music memorabilia and vintage equipment. There is a huge poster behind him of the band that he was previously in, which is called Bluebeard.
Bluebeard.
Yeah. What's happened to that? The screen gone off?
No, it's still there. It says your name in the bottom corner.
Well, that's
It's not
weird,
showing.
isn't it?
Did you zoom in or move around?
I may have done. I may have just accidentally hidden everything.
Is it like Fog of War on or whatever? You know, where you can just let some of the map show.
The amount of times I've done that. And everyone's like, well, can't see your stuff. And I'm like, it's because you zoomed out real far. Or you zoomed in real far. Or I've kept it all black so you can't see. And, oh, God.
Here we go. Okay. My computer's just running a moment.
Well, we did that.
All of this
Turn
stuff.
the lights off preemptively.
If it's dark in there, that'll help you out, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
it'd
see
be
colour
dark,
in the
will work
dark.
in our favour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Ooh, nice office. It's got
Look
like
at that.
fish tank walls.
Weirdly, I don't think the catching her neck is what's slowing her down.
That might be the redeeming feature.
Everything else.
You know, like shots like this, it reminds me of doing an old like 90s PC
Could it be like
adventure
a
game or
2D
Amiga.
side?
Yeah.
They'd show you like a screenshot of what the room looked like, and you get a bunch of text and then
The old like
Just like
platformers and
that.
stuff.
Mine's a little newer than that. It reminds me of like the old point and click adventure games.
Yeah.
So you just got a screenshot and you're just wandering around on it.
Yeah.
Because I did grow up in the 90s. With point and click Monkey
I was
Island.
born in the 90s,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, Monkey Island, that's what it is, isn't it?
Okay.
Dream, man.
1993, that's when I was born.
So the
How old does that make you
Child.
feel?
Makes me feel young for once.
The experience absolutely correct. The lead character's got to say, I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that.
Yeah, it's one of the old detective ones where you were looking around the room.
Trying to interact with
Broken
everything.
Sword, that's what I used to play, that was like
Broken
that.
Sword, Jesus.
Come on.
I'm all about the Monkey Island.
There used to be some really nasty ones as well, where you just walk up and click on something, you go, oh,
Forget
you cut your hand on something and you die. And that's
Did you ever play that Full Throttle where you just had a guy
Yep.
and you'd walk on?
Computer's
Well,
having a
that
bit
game
of
is just
go
like-
slow. Apologies.
No worries.
I literally recompleted that like
So the
months ago.
Yeah,
the walls are adorned with the concert posters and gold records paying homage to Lex's former band. You can recognise him in the picture. Bluebeard. In one corner of the office, a worn leather couch sits against the wall, adorned with tatty concert t-shirts and vinyl records. A digital camera is set up, pointed directly at the couch.
Casting couch, yeah boy.
A large bookshelf dominates one wall, filled with books on music theory, production techniques, and the industry's history. The office itself is cluttered with papers and various music production gadgets, an ashtray overflowing with cigarette butts, and sat in his chair wearing his red suit and white hat is the man himself, Lex Keppelmeister.
At least you rolled so low and I caught you if you wanted to.
Shag on the couch.
God.
Yeah, that's a good one. We
There's
got
still
that
a
in your
chance
favour.
that Mr. Rand will get it though.
You look good. I'll let her through to the age.
Bluebeard
Yeah.
poster?
I'll just
That is a
sleep
big ass
outside.
poster. Which one's Captain Master?
Bluebeard.
Well, I mean, this guy, obviously.
I dig his look.
Well, kid, I can see that you've got fire in your eyes. But tell me something straight. The road to stardom is a dangerous one. It's not just about talent, it's about how far you're willing to go. He sits back, tapping the magnum pistol on his belt rhythmically. How much you're willing to sacrifice. Can I get you a drink?
A drink would be a good start, yes.
Who's this?
This is my agent.
You already have representation?
I think it's a good bet to make when I have a lot to offer.
I see. You want a drink?
Oh, of course.
He goes over to a little trolley, pours a couple of scotches from a glass bottle, and hands them to you. Look, kid, I've seen it all. I've seen artists lose their souls to this industry, but I also know the power it holds. The door is wide open, so here's my offer. I can make you a star. I can mold you, market you, and give you the world. But I won't lie to you. It comes at a cost.
A cost I assume you'll be reimbursing.
It ain't the type of cost that can be reimbursed. It ain't no financial thing.
Through this, I'm going to be kind of playing it quite calm. I'm going to be looking at the books, looking at the walls, just kind of slowly making my way around the room. So what sort of costs are you suggesting then?
I'm going to take a seat because it's dangerous me being up on his heels. So I'll find a seat.
Please, both of you sit.
Check to sit down.
Yeah. Gently.
I'll help you go into her seat and then take a seat next
You
to
just do the
her.
thing where you just kind of fall backwards so you can kind of like into the seat. That's the only problem with leather seats.
This is kind of one of them Faustian bargains, Ego. You'll have the fame, the riches, the recognition, the power if you make a deal with me. But you'll become my product, my commodity, to be to be used as I see fit. The cost is your identity, your autonomy, your very essence in some ways. You might not recognize yourself by the end of this.
That's the music industry in general, isn't it?
I see you've picked yourself a good man to represent.
I haven't had any objections to anything you've said so far.
Well, then it's for you to decide, kid, but know this, once you step onto my path, there's no turning back.
I'm in.
She's in. You want to be a star, huh?
Yes.
Do you think you got what it takes?
I know I have what it takes.
Well, let's hear it. Stand up.
I stand up. Take a.
You look a little short, but taller than last time, I think.
Sure.
Do you want to see?
I want to hear. What you got?
Well, here's some stuff I've mixed. I'll try not to move.
Okay.
Stay
Probably
still.
wise.
I will I'll pull out my personal thingy, whatever it's called, and I will bring up the chart that I wrote.
Okay.
This is something I worked on 10 minutes yesterday.
Just 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hot damn!
I call it the influencer.
Okay.
And I'll play my charm. Hope
Okay.
to God it's not shit.
And the music plays. Meanwhile, Kessler, I'll make a perception test for me, please.
Give me a second, just waiting for my character sheet to load back in.
I'll allow you to use your combat awareness bonuses if you're.
I don't have any of those loaded today.
No,
I
okay.
went for other options. Perception 16.
Spot Rod, Jane, and Freddie leaving the building, looking quite pleased with themselves. And as your eyes move over them, you spot a face staring at you in the window of this door here. It's a man's face, glasses, a weak chin. Spend more time sitting in front of a computer than
I'll kind of do that
swinging a weapon around.
cool, like slow roll, kind of like that pass. You're passing guns, you catch you out the corner of the eye, and you kind of go back, and then you go for the full double take, turn around, see that they're staring at you.
Wave at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he seems to be staring directly at me, I'll give him a little cheeky wave and
Immediately dodges out of the way.
and turn my back on him.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep kind of that turn, so I've kind of got it just out the corner of my eye, but it doesn't look like I'm still looking.
Okay. So as you wave, he immediately, his eyes dilate and he ducks back behind the door again.
The security guard was wandering over here, right?
Yeah.
I'll try and catch his eye, and I'll stand up and go over to him and be like, "Hey, man, who's the staring weirdo through that door? Anyone you know?"
Just the engineer, Jacob.
Does he normally stare through the door like that?
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Oh man. Say, this geek Katrine, you alright? You've been here a long time with him?
Just 3 months.
Nice
He's
and
okay.
fresh.
No trouble so far.
Well, that's all anyone in our line of work can hope for, eh? Get to go any nice places, or just this?
Just
for you?
this place. But there's a lot of young talent coming in and out.
There's worse places to work. You get to see it all come through the door. Well, not a bad view for the 40th floor, right? I'll leave you to it, man. Cheers for that. And I'll he's 3 months in. I'll take a pew and just keep out the side of my eye at Jacob through the door. You go on standby. What does one need to press? Is it just okay?
Bottom right corner.
That's that Jacob fucking up in the air.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for Jacob, and I guess he's behind couch them signs. So I'll just kind of hover a hand near, ready for a quick draw if need to, but it's probably right. Yeah, I'll just keep.
We're on the IT guy.
And down in the cafe,
I'll have been flirting.
you've ordered
with the
your
female
expensive
barista.
teas, you flirted with the barista. We'll make a cool roll.
Yeah, go for it. See how bad. Whoa! That's a 17.
You get her number.
Yeah, boy. Send her
Before he even got a name.
Can Max position himself in a way where he can see the entrance and exit to the building? so you can like see people coming and going.
Yes.
Just keep an eye out for anything dodgy. And I assume the building's on the street front, isn't it? So I can see the road outside. So also keep an eye out to see if there's anybody turning up that looks like they're from one of the gangs or anything like that outside.
Okay.
Sit quietly, paying attention to that, and pretending to talk to Skippy and drinking my tea.
Pretending to talk. That's going to weird him out.
Skippy just staring.
You can just get your phone out and just be like,
If I was to walk around on this ground floor, is there anything like with
What's
company
up?
names on certain floors and that sort of thing?
Yep.
So they're on floor 40.
Yes.
So is there any companies on floor 39 or floor 31 that strike the eye, shall we say, that Frank might be interested in, or that is a bit dangerous?
So
I'm not to be a dickhead.
the 2 floors below them
Mm-hmm.
have no one in there.
No one at all.
No. The space where you would see a name looks completely fresh.
Oh, okay. So someone's just been.
Or they're just not renting it.
I'm not sure what your mime was.
I was
but
thinking that the company's already been there and they've replacked it to hide it away, but if it's completely fresh, no one's there at all.
They just slide in, don't they?
the one above that is currently being used.
By a company at the name of.
Punchy March.
No, as long as it's not the casino company, I'm not too worried. That's
Just
what
the
I'm going in my head.
thing.
you think it's a lighting company.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a name, Moonlight Systems.
I'm gonna take the elevator to the floor that's got no one on it. That's
Okay.
completely moved off. Just to.
See you later, Frank.
I will tell them what I'm doing. In
I was like, see you later, Frank.
But I'm just gonna go check out this floor. It's empty.
Yeah, totally.
So then that's what I plan on doing. And yeah, I will go the elevator, not the stairs.
Quick, go, he's left us.
Okay, so you take the elevator up to the floor below floor 40,
Yeah.
or alternatively known as floor 39.
Yeah.
And the doors open and this corridor looks completely bare. There's only one door coming into it, and it looks more like a bank vault than an actual office door.
I will relay that information to everyone,
We've all turned you off.
and I will see if I can try and get into the bank vault.
Is the vault door closed?
Yes.
That's
I just radio. It's empty. There's nothing in the vault.
Sorry, the door is closed.
Yeah.
To the vault. Yeah, but the floor's empty, isn't it?
Yeah, the floor's empty.
There's no one there.
So the corridor
Yeah.
is empty, then there's the door, and then whatever's past that door, obviously.
Yeah, but what I say is like no one's renting that floor.
No.
So it's just a locked door to an empty floor. No one's off it.
But Frank's got to have a look, hasn't he?
It's alright, we're nowhere near him at this point.
Yeah.
You
There's
approach the
probably
door,
CCTV in the building. Cops will be cool.
there's no keypad, there's no handle, there's no doorbell.
It's just a door. And I imagine I can't
I
see
mean,
through.
just a door is kind of selling it a bit short. It's a floor to ceiling in height, 6 foot wide, steel reinforced door.
No way I'm going to be able to open. So I will.
Would you like to try it?
No, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm going to ask Knox if he can tap into the systems and unlock the door on floor 39.
Well, I'll ask. Can he see if there's a port there to actually jack
Is
into?
it? I'll have a look. See.
Are you
that
saying,
kind of
are you
vault
saying
door?
this on the,
Like a big round-
on the wires? I will say,
No.
don't
Or
you
like the big
fucking
square
dare.
logo?
Let's play this quiet.
But you're saying, don't you fucking dare! Let's play this quiet!
I'll say it like discreetly into the piece, not shouting.
Right in the
Oh,
middle of something else. What the fuck?
What's it like?
Unless you've got the ability to scan for ports,
I don't.
you can't see anything.
After hearing Kessler say don't you fucking dare worry for something else, I'll leave this floor and just
Shoot him.
take the elevator back down. But I've noted it in my mind that there's something really dodgy on floor 39.
Or it's just a big steel door.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There used to be a bank that worked there, and then they left.
There might be money in there.
Probably not.
On the
Maybe.
the meta game, the game of the game. If you hadn't come back down the elevator,
I'll come back down in the elevator. I'll just go back, sit down, have a coffee, just replaying this door in my head non-stop, just thinking there's something in there, there's something in there.
Could have gone down the other corridor.
Fighting every little bit of my conscience, knowing that I shouldn't go back up there, but knowing eventually I probably will.
How would you even get in there?
I'll find a way.
Okay, back up in the office.
Mr. Bank Robber.
The song finishes. He seems marginally impressed. I've heard worse. I'm gonna give you a chance. It's a 1-record deal. You sign the contract. I need to send you to for some support, some help to get you through the initial changes. There's a girl outside, Raina. She'll be getting in a taxi in about an hour. You go with her. If we have a deal, that is.
Well, I need to read the contract, obviously, and where will you be sending Ego?
It's kind of like a little rest and recuperation area where my specialists can help change this girl to a star.
And
I'll send you over the contract. I'm afraid my special training methods are a secret that would be not part of the deal.
But the contract you'll send over?
I'll send over the contract and the 15,000 eddies.
Whew. If anything, you just paid everybody's rent.
not Frank's.
Not Frank's, fucking.
15.
Standard contract.
Best you can do.
No, it's in your ear. Do not.
Standard contract,
Do
sir.
not.
Alright, you're next.
Can I do a human perception or my business check or something like that to see whether that feels like a good deal to me and whether I think he can could
Massaged.
If it feels like a good deal to you, that's a business check.
Okay, I'm going to do that one first. A 13.
It's a lot of eddies for someone singing away.
I look like
Feels like a good deal. That looks like she does. Feel like
Okay.
you made a big score there.
And then, was it human perception for working out whether he could be massaged a bit?
Okay.
Massaging.
Well, that's a 20.
I shouldn't use that word.
You don't think you can be massaged. You think you push this guy a bit too far, and you probably wouldn't like the results. You don't think you'd want to be alone in this room with him.
I'll be casting help.
From a confident and jovial exterior, this guy has a very dark looking side.
And I imagine, while I might be corpo, he's corpo. I imagine he's a lot higher up in the...
He's not middle management.
Yeah.
He's not middle management.
Bit higher than the food chain.
Yeah.
I think I'll give you a quick glance. Yep. So I will stand up. I'll smile and say, "You've always got to try, haven't you? But we've got a deal."
I drink before we shake, and he knocks back the drink he's poured.
Okay.
Were you insulting me?
I'll drink.
Well, yeah, I'll drink. It's a shame to waste it such a quick go, but I love
He
the
grabs your
drink.
hand and shakes it. Make a resist drugs and I'll go test,
You
please.
fucking sleep
It's
drug.
15,000 eddies.
I-
Do whatever he wants.
I do have a toxin.
Naked on the couch.
I guess you guys
Test,
I
please.
guess you've been
There's
preparing
some
us
drugs.
all the way through this with all the
There's
taking drugs test,
drugs.
taking drugs test for this, taking drugs test for that
But
one,
it'll
just
just
having
be
a
like
normal
your
beer, so not much
will
stuff.
or
If you
body.
don't-
Is there something in it, or is there not?
So
Yeah,
if you
so
don't
you'll do. I
have
think
that,
you just do a body check and you get an extra
Body
plus 2.
Body.
Is it body, is it?
I can't remember if it's will or body. I'm trying to find it now. With this drugs is will.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
it's a 10.
So it's your will.
Oh, 7.
It's your will
This is
plus
Skippy
2
specialist
plus
subject.
your
I should have
10.
gone up there and sung.
Yeah.
I'm not bad.
Skippy is immune to drugs.
Get with the drink whatever you want.
Is that right? 7, 7, 14 plus 2, 16.
Yes.
16.
16. Okay. He shakes your hand. The drink is hot on your breath, but feels quite exciting.
Meanwhile, I'm sloshed.
But slowing in some way. You start to feel just a little bit heavy. Ego, as you stand up to shake his hand, and the air hits you and you feel very woozy. Don't forget we have a deal now! And he shakes your hand.
I cling on both hands because I'm wearing these heels.
You head out and find that girl of mine. She'll take you where you need to go.
That way.
As I'm leaving, I'll turn to her and go, I've got a few other girls in mind. If you're interested in more, I'll get in contact. And I'll head.
You send me some pictures first.
Shall do. Thank you again.
Oh, bitches.
And then I think quickly hurry out before this takes hold.
Is that
And
literally
you shit
just
yourself.
the alcohol?
I
It
hope
could be
not.
something else, who knows?
Gotta be something else.
Yeah.
Well, why would he let you go if it's something else?
Don't know what's going to happen next. Let's find out.
So,
Yeah, he said you were going in the car with Rainer in an hour.
as soon as we get out of the room, I think I'm going to try and get Kessler's attention.
Cheeky little wave.
I'm like holding onto the wall. Right.
I'll finish up with my magazine, chuck it down on whatever coffee table that is, stand up, brush myself down, make sure old weirdo Jacob ain't in the window still.
He's not.
And then yeah, I'll head over and meet you guys, I guess, as you're coming out of the corridor. And success?
The LEDs are pointing out towards this door there.
That's where Materia Girl was.
After you two, and I'll ping down on the thing. So far, success.
Before we get in, I think we need a little conflab.
We're. I'm going there in an hour.
Okay.
Have we got
I'm
a way?
going there. and-
Kessler, to you, it sounds like the two of them are slurring their words slightly. Ego is worse.
You two alright? You seem a little.
I'm fine.
It was a strong
Oh,
word.
That's how you can always tell they're fine when they get high.
Can I do a
My teeth
first
feel
aid
strange.
check just to like check over? Because they're like,
Human
yeah,
perception
because
test.
these kind of people are like, yeah, you have a fucking drink or whatever, but
I can feel my teeth, but not my gums.
My teeth feel weird.
Was it a 1?
it was a 1 minus 4,
They're
so.
not- we've got quite bad-
human-
Maybe it's your hearing that's slurred.
I got 2.
Oh yeah,
I've got a biomonitor which gives me a constant LED readout of my vitals.
Yeah.
Does that suggest if I've been drugged or anything?
Your heart rate slowing.
Drugs.
It just comes up, comes up in your
I'm
arm.
going to
You're
say
drunk,
it is.
Joe.
Yeah, I'm going to say that it can.
Oh,
it's
I've got
it's
one
glowing
too.
an orange
I want
that you need to book a checkup.
Is this like when the
Constantly
warning light
readout
comes up
of
because you haven't had your service recently on the car?
Yeah, something's wrong.
Okay.
Refer to the manual for further details.
You push your clutch down, put on the steering wheel, it gets cancelled for another 6 months.
Contact the qualified engineers.
Oh,
Official branded engineer.
Don't you have a trauma team package?
I don't know.
No, you're all no way.
Jesus.
That's some serious
Imagine
Eddie,
that,
that is.
Okay.
It's random.
Yeah.
Nobody doesn't have to pay rent, does he?
He does.
Get
He doesn't pay
Timo.
rent, he has to pay less.
Or the other one.
He has to pay up for his people.
Yeah.
I think.
I just thought
we might, and I'm gonna whisper it. I think we might have been dropped.
I'll lead you down. Just a heads up, guys. They think they've been drugged,
He
so
runs off.
there's,
You've heard everything as well from the eye.
yeah.
Is there any activity in the reception of the building or outside the building?
Yeah, Skippy's on the way to the lift.
I
All
did.
quiet. It's Monday morning.
Show me your
Yeah.
monitor.
Drugs.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like
I'll-
anybody's pulled up for.
I'll lean into Ronnie, like we're just like conferring over details or something, and just so you can show me your biomonitor, just so I
Can I
see.
show it? I
Yeah.
can present. Yeah, I can present.
Mine
my,
says it's linked to an
It's
agent,
like-
so
All over behind you.
Yeah. So I'll grab some paperwork out and at the same time kind of show it.
Something's wrong.
so yeah, I'll be like, yeah, confirmed. Shit ain't right. Be aware.
Technical
On my way to the lift.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably head to the lift as well.
We can't just burst in.
Heading up to floor 39, I imagine.
Floor 40.
Is there a stairway as well? As the
Yes.
lift? So I would probably come up at a lower one, like 38, and
I'm being serious.
then head into
you'll
the
get
stairwell.
I'm being serious.
Trying to hang out in the stairwell.
38 is also
I think you should.
looks like an abandoned lobby,
Yeah.
corridor area. There's
Yeah,
no
so-
doors at all on this floor.
Okay. I'll wait for the lift when it's ready then, and to go to like. I don't want to go to 39.
As it,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
39.
jump off at 39, hit the button, and then jump off before he gets off at 40 and get off at floor 39.
Okay. So you're all rushing up the
I'm
lift.
just going to go outside and see if I can find a car locked up somewhere, just in case we need to make a quick getaway.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to 40 and we're having to stop at every fucking floor. Right now.
We've only stopped 38.
While they're transiting, I'll put a hand on each of their shoulders and kind of like usher them towards where the lights are going. And I'll say quietly to them, well, for now we kind of have to keep up appearances, so
So we're
So
on
it's
39.
into this door here,
yeah.
where Materia girl is sat with her back to you.
So it's sending you in. So let's go. You got this, guys. Just keep doing your thing. Stay my jacket
I'm
out.
only a couple of cuts away from material.
Door opens with a Star Trek swoosh, and she turns immediately to see you as the door opens. Not wearing signature glasses. It looks like Materia girl.
There's two of them.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
we're looking for Raina.
Oh, that's me.
Just give me
You okay?
fully intent on
Yeah.
like convincingly go
I'm
for
fine.
use the stairs.
Are you good?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'll try.
Yeah, I'm a bit sore, but I'm okay.
So,
Yeah, you know, from all the changes.
You've been to the relaxation and renewal
Yeah,
centre.
yeah, the facility. I gotta go again for the final change, although God knows what else I need now.
Do you know? How'd you get there?
Taxi?
So you just got to jump in a taxi and ask.
Well, it's a Black Range Rover, really.
Where is the place?
20 minutes drive?
20 minutes.
I should.
But you couldn't like put it out on a map.
No.
Guess it.
Which direction? I haven't got long, though. I should be going
I think
soon.
we're coming with you.
You're coming with me?
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, I'm coming with you. I don't know if you guys coming with us.
Have you just been in to see Mr. Kapellmeister?
Yeah.
Yep.
The two of you went in?
Hmm.
Oh, how long were you in there?
A little bit.
His meetings always seem to take a very long time whenever I'm there. Well, should we go?
While they're conversing, I'll again radio to these guys and say, hey, they're preparing to leave in a taxi, Black Range Rover outside, prepare to follow.
I'm looking for a car. You're the last one
Alright,
outside.
I will go back down the elevator then and get my bike.
I'll stay at 39.
Oh,
Climb
there
out
you
the
go.
stairwell.
Do I see the black Range Rover, Land Rover out the front that they're talking about as I'm leaving to try and find my own car to steal?
So you're not going to steal that one?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if there's no one in there, I could pose as the...
It's not there currently.
Okay.
There are a few cars around.
Any that don't look too flamboyant.
Okay, so you're looking for
just something I can drive on the roads to follow it, and then I'm going to be like,
Yeah,
look at that neon green bike behind me.
Yeah, there's neon green bikes everywhere. They've been looking for our
not a huge amount of cars in the city, but there's a few here. Yeah.
Any that are secluded enough that I could sort of, without getting seen too easily. I don't want to take one off the middle of the road, you know what I mean?
Just drag someone out.
As a nomad, it's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could spot one.
You do the cool thing where they pull out the trousers, the thing that goes into the into the car door.
I should use my very heavy pistol. No, I'm going to try and steal one of them.
Give me a basic tech roll to get in there.
Smash the window.
What's my tech?
Oh!
Come on. I know all about them tonight.
That's
A what?
yeah, my tech's only a 4.
Oh, dude. How's your tech only
We're
for
doing
you?
well
Are you
on the
adding
ones
your
tonight.
stack to that as well?
All my
No, that's just like my tech's a 4.
The usual nomad trick for breaking into a car never fails.
Yeah.
Except this fucking once, when the window buckles, cracks, the alarm starts going off. It's loud and obnoxious.
I will. Am I in like a car park sort of thingy?
On the side of the road.
Side of the road. I will sprint down the nearest alley and try and like hide behind a dumpster.
Stealth roll.
I'm good at that one.
What was that about a neon green bike?
18 on the stealth.
Yeah, okay, no problems.
Everybody's eyes go to her. Hey, it's that guy after TV!
I'm feeling slightly nervous. Are you?
I was a little bit, but not so much now. I don't know why. Maybe it was the scotch.
Maybe.
Did you have the scotch?
I don't want to drink his scotch again. I'm going to be a star.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, I know. This music chews people up, spits people out. That's what Mr. Kapellmeister says.
Did you meet the other ones? The other girls?
The other girls.
You know, at the facility.
I didn't know that anyone else was going until you said you were going.
Well, you know, he works with different bands. I saw some people dressed up weird when we came in.
Yeah, they were in the same audition as me. They're good. You should listen to them. They're
They
called...
didn't go to the facility?
No.
The relaxation and stuff?
Well, I guess I needed a bit more than they did.
Oh, I don't think that's true. You should have faith in yourself.
Well, maybe.
Although you are quite short. Maybe you'd like these heels.
That's what Lex said. The Bard of Hearts, that's what they're called.
The Bard of Hearts. I'll check them out.
They weren't mouse-faced. They weren't short.
He called you mouse face. Wow.
Rat face as well.
I've sacrificed so much, but I need the money. And this could be my big break.
Is that Material you're talking to?
He said he wanted me to look a certain way. I didn't think he was trying to make me look completely different. I thought it was just for my image.
Since we can hear this conversation, does she sound like Material again? Or does she sound completely different?
She sounds completely different.
Maybe the last bit is the voice box.
Yeah, it will be.
It's probably your autonomy. I think you lose control of yourself. Yeah.
Give you a.
But I ain't gonna
Suicide
say that to
Squad
her right
stuff.
now. She says she's nervous. Just go on in, we'll
So
be fine.
you nearly pushed her over the edge by telling her there was more Material girls.
Her agent beeps. This is it. They're waiting downstairs.
Right. Come
you-
on then.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Do I
Want
do
to
I
hold
see
my
the pull-up?
hand?
Yeah.
Do I see the van?
Yes. Are you in the cafe now?
I'm
You went
on
down
the
the
bike.
elevator.
I'm on the bike
Oh, yes,
in
sorry.
an alley,
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
to follow this bike. This
Okay.
truck thing.
Yeah, I'll hold your hand. And I will hold a hand and I'll use it to hold me up.
Her hand is shaking. Your hand is
Wobbling.
trying to keep you steady.
I'm going to take these off actually. And I'm going to take my heel
kinetic
off
energy.
Doesn't help.
and hold them.
We'll see you out, and I'll raid it down and say one of you medtechs. Be good if one of you were waiting in the lift.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say you're already on floor 40.
I will go on and lift up to 440.
So he's
As they
already
come out
on.
of the office, you would see them coming down the alleyway.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Is he a friend of yours?
This is my friend. This is our friend. Just met her. Her name's Raina. We're going to the place together.
It was like a long moment while Skippy's trying to work out what he's supposed to do now. We've got together this is the
Is
conversation.
that blood on your clothes?
He's a
No.
Oh.
That's,
He's a doctor. Fine.
but this is a condiment.
Yeah. It's
At the word
mayonnaise.
doctor, she visibly shivers.
I can't even tell her he's a good doctor. He's not a good doctor. He's a terrifying doctor.
Well, I need the toilet.
Why did you come up here?
I got confused with the buttons. I'm a doctor, not a button like that.
Well, we're going down, so
Well, I'll go back down with you now,
best
then.
come back down with us.
Yeah, I'd go by the lift to wait for it to go like 40, and then I'd call the lift so that when they came down it would stop on 39 so I could go in.
Okay. Yep.
This poor girl is
Whilst
going
I'm
to be
out,
surrounded by
outside.
I'm gonna be going.
I don't
surrounded
want to
by
try to steal the
It's
car.
like a weird
I wanna set
version of Captain
my
America
agent
where
and like
she's in
find
there,
my
we're all
iPhone
getting in.
effectively on and get the code so I can track it.
Defender.
And I'm going to walk past the black thing that's outside the
A
front
big Range Rover is
Yeah.
pulled up in front
Yeah.
of the building.
and sort of like
There's a guy in a
Yeah.
black suit, black sunglasses.
I want to lean into him and say, "Oh, hello, mate. Your car's a sweet ride."
Fuck off! And he does up the window.
Okay. You sure you don't want to be friends? So the driver's windows, I assume it's all tinted. And I assume all the other windows are done up.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk around the back of it and I'm going to try and put my agent somewhere, like behind a wheel or behind a
Window.
Conceal
Range
visible
Rover.
objects, please.
Yeah, Range Rovers have the big wheel on the back.
I
don't
was
they?
thinking an actual wheel that was
No,
on it.
no,
I thought that too. I was like,
No.
all I have to do is look at the mirror and you're there going.
Got a 9. I don't have a conceal step.
I'm gonna say me dex.
It's an awareness skill, so it's based
Conceal,
on
is it
int.
int? Yeah, conceal and reveal.
Oh, so that's a 16.
Okay.
I rolled really well.
By my agent there.
Yeah.
You know these Range Rovers. You've seen a completely battered one that got took racing in the wasteland sometime. You know where a guy
Inside
hid
Out.
his gun in the back of this car. We slot your own agent
Straight in there.
straight in the back of there,
And obviously, as
memorising the code.
as I walk past, I will say probably to Knox, to be honest with you, give him the code and say, find my phone. This code is tracking the car.
Yeah, I like that.
That's all I can do. I'll just sit and wait now till they come down.
Well, I'll
Lift doors open.
Ding.
The lift doors open, and there in front of you is Ego and Materia Girl
Before he ruins them.
and Ronnie and Kessler as well.
Yeah, I'll just be a point where I'm like,
Oh, sorry, and Skippy Humpzone as well.
Desperately pushing the button for the lobby.
I'll just step in, but I'll do the thing, where you're really too nervous to say anything, and I'll just kind of put myself in the corner.
Just kind of
and I'll be-
edging awkwardly,
Yeah.
eyes wide, like how am I fucking mad?
Yeah, but I would do like that.
At least you
And
got.
I'll just go into a corner and I'd be like,
At least you got in the other. I expect him.
It's not. It's not. It's
I
not.
didn't know anyone went in these floors. Oh, anyone worked here.
This is Raina. Her name's Raina.
I get this a lot.
I'll get my full back tattoo out with Materia Girl.
He's weird, isn't he? I get this a lot. It's weird.
That's too much. You need to stop that.
I think I need to cut my hair short or something. I need to speak to
I think
Mr. Keppelmeister about.
I think you
Cutting my
should do
hair
whatever
short.
you want to make yourself look good.
Yeah, I think cutting my hair shorter.
None of us can get this girl killed.
It's too weird. It's too weird. People are so weird.
I think you look like a dude.
I'm just dying to call it.
Do I?
You do. In fact, you look exactly like her.
Is she?
Wait, there's not Materia Girl?
I fucking said that!
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down, or we're gonna have to eject you from this lift.
6 foot at all times,
So, but we're in a lift, there is no 6 foot.
Look,
Get
She
out.
worked. She's an artist for Lex already. Why would they copy her style?
I can think of some reasons.
What are they?
Something different with
But
your
I'll
eyes.
look, I'll tell you.
I'll-
But first, I gotta know. You really sure you don't know where the facility is? You can't tell me
It's in the city somewhere.
in the city, 20 minutes away. You know which main route you take out from here?
He's just freaking out.
I don't know. I'm
He
new
took
to.
his shirt off,
I'm kind of
so
new to the
exactly,
city.
Do you have your agent on?
Full back.
Does it track where you've been?
I think Mr. Keppelmeister took it away when we went downstairs.
Downstairs.
He's a good friend. You can trust him.
This is where we filled this lift.
I imagine we're about to ding at around ground
Ding!
floor by now.
Yeah,
anyway.
ground floor. There's the car.
Just like,
Let's go.
there's not a huge amount I can do given the circumstances, but I can sense that either are in danger of collapsing immediately, they're just effectively extremely drunk.
Yeah. They just. You're feeling woozy, slightly spinning a bit. Ego, you're worse than Ronnie's feeling, but not ill.
Okay, so ding. Alright, I gotta go and drain the lizard.
I'd stay just close enough so that if you stumbled, you could grab onto the shoulder, kind of thing. So if you're a bit drunk, you could just kind of stumble onto my shoulder. And I'm
Hold it on. I think we need to
I've
stop.
Materia Girl now.
following Materia Girl.
It's just a girl dressed up as Materia Girl.
So we have no actual active vehicle we can
Dressed
follow.
up as Materia Girl.
Except for the bikes.
You look just like Materia.
No, I'm gonna
Did
be
you not see?
famous.
Did you not see my back tattoo?
It's not me.
And
My hair's been-
I know it's not you, but it looks like
I'm
you.
gonna cut my hair short. I don't look like that. It's not even a good tattoo.
Your eyes are different.
You're right about that.
Not a good tattoo.
And never mind that. You two have a taxi to catch. Just ignore this strange man.
We need to go.
Yeah, come
I'm
on, let's
gonna
go
get in this car.
taxi. You
I'm
take
assuming
me.
you're in one of the other six.
Right.
I'd probably walk.
She knocks on the door.
Well,
Door opens.
I'm going to slide back.
Hello?
She jumps into the back.
Because if we have to do
This is
something
it.
I'm sliding in.
sealed drop,
You coming in?
Yeah. Who's coming with us? Is this... Coming with us?
Oh, I assumed this was a you.
I
guys.
just tuned it as well, yeah.
It also seems like a security would be the best option. The guy with the guns.
Raina moves into the other passenger seat in the back.
So she's gone slid over.
Yep.
I'll slide into the middle.
Okay.
Can I see into the front of is it an open car?
Yep. The
You
door
get-
starts to close automatically.
Oh, hold on. I'll drop one of my heels out the door. Get in! Someone!
The car starts.
Is there a blacked out screen between the driver and them?
Nope.
No, it's just straight car.
We're leaving now, ma'am.
Don't
Okay,
worry, me and Frank
Shut
will
the
follow
door.
Okay.
Or get out, please.
I'll just get my heel. Let
you. Oh,
the
wait,
door
she's
close.
not me. We can hear her.
I'll take the earpiece off and just kind of chuck it into you, kind of like oof, if I can. Well, while she's pissing about with a heel,
It's a good distraction.
I'll just chuck the earpiece in on that back seat quick for you, so that you've got communicado with us.
El Comunicado.
You let the door close.
Yeah.
Chunk. Click. Door's locked. Car starts and drives off into the city.
Ooh,
Are there
I'm
any
gonna get the
cabs
bottom
that
out.
going past I can whistle down and
I
do
guess
the whole
that's where we're ending it for tonight.
Just so I remember to say it, because I've got all of this gear, when we follow, because Frank's riding the bike and I'm on the back,
yeah.
when we follow, drive past Kessler and I'm going to lean out, hold his
Grab my
bag so he
bag.
catches his gear off me. As we follow that way. He's not going to run around with no guns because we've forgotten the next section.
Try and whistle down
Okay.
there.
Anything important we need to know before I stop the recording?
I'll
Just
point you
that
towards the other bike.
I'm
as well.
on the bike and I'm going
Yeah.
to follow the car because
You're riding
as
the
I
bike,
walk
you're on the
past
back.
and he's
I'm
on the back of the
yeah,
bike on the
okay.
front. You've got my thingy. You might want to put it into the WhatsApp saying.
Yeah, I've got it on my phone.
This is
already.
the code.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got stuff, but it can all wait till the start
Okay,
next
I'll wait
time.
till
Yeah.
next time.
I thought that
Oh,
too.
you're currently taking a leak.